never known a love so steady. Even gold won't turn your tide. We flow together like an ocean, every low and every high. And I would have you anyway, dear, any way your heart could bear. Even if you had to leave me, I'd always be waiting here. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king. I've never known a brighter sunset, but every day I see it rise. I never thought it could be better until I saw it in your eyes. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. I will hold the world at bay just to see you smile again. And when time begins to fade, I will love you just the same. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart and spend less time in your head. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart and spend less time in your head. Just like a seed in a garden, you will grow to be tall, staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls. Lift me up in your branches, we can watch the sunrise. Just a couple of bruised up souls that believe that it was worth one more try.
So now you're here again, knocking at my door. A little too late for, I'm sorry for. The lights went out cause you kept cutting the cord. And I started to fade into your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. The future is now. I waited for you in the passenger seat. There's only so far.
Hello, howdy, howdy. We actually have a lot to get through, so let's get started. Actually, welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Pacific Drive, and we're about to go into the deepest of zones. Why, it's the only one. Heck yes, deep zone, here we are. So, we have quite a bit to cover, because after all, a lot has happened. So, up until this point, I know I'm kind of jumping in, and I know that's a little atypical, but let's go ahead and put it this way. If we look at the route planner right now, I kind of feel, you know what? I need like can I get one of those pointy sticks that they have in the movies where you're the general kind of, you know, as I have a pen. That's what I, as you can see, gentlemen, as you can see, gentle bunnies, on this map, there's a bunch of stuff that wasn't there before. We've covered many zones and gone into many places. And right now we need to get into the deepest of zones. The one farthest up in that direction. This is not working well. I would be a horrible general. But here's the thing. So we've actually been able to push through the mid zone. After that, we went to the Red Meadows Research Facility. We went through there. That place was dark and creepy as all craziness. It looks like Arda didn't really understand too much about the whole well thing and remnants, and they actually might have made the remnants, and now we got to go all the way into the deep zone, prepare ourselves, because while we're doing that, apparently Oppie is coming up with a plan to see if she can separate us from this remnant. And way in the deep zone, way in the far corner where you see those like ink blotches, like a Rorschach test, way up there is supposedly the source of a whole kind of incredible radiation. So kind of scary, but it feels like we're approaching D-Day here. So there are some things that we need to take care of first, though. Yeah, by the way, HB Rogue Tech should be updated. Oh, that is awesome, Antonides. Well, I'll definitely be updating it probably like, excuse me, right after BTA, so it's as close as possible. But I really appreciate that. I'm so excited about Rogue Tech. We're going to be starting a new one. That's going to be awesome. So you can see our vehicle right here. Most of the things probably look generally the same, but some things have changed. You'll notice that we've got all of these gigantic, I don't know what you would call these, like Kit Kat bars. You know how Kit Kat, they've got those perforations. Anyway, we've got these armored Kit Kat bars everywhere. So that's armored bumper, armored front and doors, because after all, where do we take the most damage? Up here, right? And then we've got lead plated panels on the hood with some with some old school love and peace. And then on the back, we also have armored, because we tend to run into things, right? We've got our limb shield, which makes us nigh on invulnerable, and our headlights could use some work. I was hoping to hold off on the headlights, but right now, well, this one is completely worn out. So not much you can do about it. Can't really fix it. You just got to grind it and go. So probably the easiest thing to do would be to replace it with another headlight. However, it's kind of like, I mean, at this point, we've been using the same headlights for so long. I kind of feel like maybe it's time for a bit of an upgrade. I was waiting until we could get like these bio headlights with increased output or reinforced headlights, but we kind of need these Olympium things that we don't have yet. So the next best thing is going to be the insulated headlight. It has a lot more health. It has some electrical resistance. It blocks charging, but it takes up 15 copper wire. So that's going to be, well, we're going to be left with 15 total because we're going to go 1, 2, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Now we got the 2. Beautiful. Ooh, they look different. They've got grills on. I like it. Hey, Chappie, good to see you. Welcome. For joining us right now, we're currently preparing like the A-team to go into the depths of the deepest of zones. And right now we've got a lot to prepare for because this does not seem like it's going to be an easy voyage, but we will make it, yeah? I'm super excited about this because, A, the voice act... Oh my god. Are those... So you ever had those hors d'oeuvres with the little olives on it? Doesn't this look kind of like... Or those little pearl onions? Or like a kebab? This looks more Mad Max and Bandit-ish than it does insulative. But I guess those are multiple lightning rods on the front, which is kind of cool, yeah. Love it when a plan comes together. Yes, that's right. We are trying to... Well, we're trying to channel our inner Hannibal. I don't know if it's really going to happen, though. I've determined that I'm not the best of generals. After all, I don't know how to use a fancy pointer very well. So I do want to point out, on the checklist, on the left side, I wanted to be absolutely sure that we're A-okay before starting. The friendly dumpster already went there, but it's not going to check off, you know? We already repaired the car. I mean, it's a little bit dinged, but you know what? It's mostly fine. It's at least green, right? And then as far as our scrapper goes, why? We have a plasma scrapper. That's the only reason why it doesn't detect it. That's right. I call it a martini. Ooh, I can see that. Martini. I totally agree. Heck yes. Does the door still fall off? It does still fall off, but you know, that's just a small price to pay for greatness. It still does fall off. We just have to remember the order of operations. Do not leave the door open if you're going to get in and out of the car. What is this? So these keep appearing and they seem relatively random, especially this one. I don't know what a sexto is. I don't know if it's like a, well, an inappropriate text on your phone, but I'm guessing this is a different language, so it must be something totally innocent. Extraordinario. Yeah, I figured so. All right, well, I think it's time to go. We got to get out to the deep zone. I think we're ready. We can actually collapse this checklist, no problem, you know? And now the fun starts. I have no idea what these little, the difference is between, you see these icons in the upper right-hand corner? It's like purple with a bunch of dots, or you got the red with a bunch of dots. I have a feeling that might have to do with what you can kind of harvest there. And then, actually, what do these mean? I just realized right now, I don't know what any of them means. To me, this looks nice. It's like a cup of coffee. To me, this looks like you got some trees. And here we've got, I mean, I don't know what that is. It's like, you know, when you get baking, is it baking soda and no, sodium and water, whatever it is that has the explosive reaction. Yeah. Why are it in Spanish? Oh, that's a good question. Well, I'm glad that you recognize it's Spanish. HB did not. Okay, there we go. I love this tea. This time I'm changing it up a little bit, having a little bit of tea. So what I'm thinking is, I'm pretty sure the last place we went to was the purple rock with the 4 dots. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we switch it up a little bit and we go for the fuchsia hexagon with the 6 dots. Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that polygon has 6 sides and 6 dots. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that doesn't work. This is 4 dots and it's not a regular polygon. Let's put it that way. So I'm saying we should probably go to the easiest one out here that's pink, right? It could be Mexican too. I am not that good at any. Oh, you're preaching to the choir. HB doesn't know much about any of that, yeah? So no worries, no worries. So what we're going to do, we're going to take ourselves to the mid zone, get on over, and then we're probably going to be full. But just in case, I'm also going to lock this one up as a destination. And that's going to allow us some choices as we approach, right? If we head on over here, it might open things up, but we don't have that connection yet. So we might as well go through G1 and take our way up to D1. That's going to be the fastest and also allow us to pass into the mid zone. So let's head on out. We're ready to go. We're all charged up. Everything's looking fine. A-okay. We just need to remember the order of operations. And let's get out there, I guess. So one thing to note, we've got the limb shield equipped right now. We also have an increased battery in the back seat, and we have the leak resistant back seat fuel tank, right? So we actually have 5 bars of fuel on the dials, right? And then we also have our resource radar. Oh, this is the halfway point. We got to go through a tunnel, I believe. Always happens. I never remember about it, but it's not too bad. And on top of that, it's not extreme this time, so that's always a plus. So if anything, we actually get a little bit of practice time. We've got a new, a little like propeller for our hood ornament. We have a dolphin instead of our potato on the right side on the antenna. And then we currently have a fuel like creator. It's like on the back. I was gonna say insulator, but that doesn't make any sense. And then we also have a little tiny, it reminds me of, you know, those old propeller beanies. We kind of have one. Oh my God. I'm guessing that's a regular left and right, but a little scary. It had leaves that time, a little different.
Mystery Railroad Productions presents Good Evening and Welcome.
The heck is this? Oh, thank you, Tank. I'm assuming that's the radio. Like if I turn that off, so it's not like they hijacked our vehicle or something. Yeah, okay. That had me a little bit worried that there were mystery productions just popping out of nowhere. Yeah. Why are we hearing ghosts? I think it's actually coming from the radio. We went through a left and right and it turned it on. So I'm just going to assume that's just their type of entertainment in this area. I don't know if I necessarily want to put too much stock in it because we already have our own ghosts to deal with. You know what I mean? We're currently headed on. Ooh, Nelly. We don't have the Liberator, but we could definitely use the materials. So I just need to make sure I don't shoot the flare gun. You can see we've got armored panels here. Now I wish I had a Liberator. One of the things that I wanted to get was the mobile workbench. That will actually allow us to, it'll actually allow us to create and craft certain things in the back seat. So that would be just absolutely huge, because then we could actually make a Liberator on the spot. But unfortunately, that's not really the case at the moment. So we're gonna have to make do with just grinding it down, which is okay. We have our new plasma scrapper, which is extra efficient. Look at that. Got ourselves some thermosap crystals despite not having the sap compressor. So that's awesome. I will definitely take it. And I guess, you know what? Let's just start dumping stuff on the top. I'm feeling a little laissez-faire, yeah. Hey there, Dex. Good to see you. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Every time I see, well, I was gonna say every time I see your face. No, I don't see your face. Every time I see your name, I think I should probably get out the bunny hat so Dex doesn't have to use up all his carrots because he's such a loyal bunny. So, ha, beat it to it. Maybe I can take care of you for once, my friend. All right, there we go. Great. So we got our hat. This is fantastic. Can't see your face. Don't be frightened. I would have been lying if I said that, you know. All right, we're headed out to the deep zone. This is going to be the first time that we go of our own accord. Oh my gosh. And we kind of have armored stuff too on the front, but it's sort of, I wouldn't say borrowed because I fully intend on keeping the armored panels, but confiscated, I guess. We confiscated it from the abandoned squire. We salvaged it, let's say. We didn't actually make it ourselves. I guess there was a building up there we could have gotten some stuff from, but that's okay. So far, feeling pretty good, very clean. Oh, we've learned about these down trees in the woods before. You don't want to try and drive through them. For some reason, they stop you physically. Oh, God. I can't believe we full on hit the tip of a tree and stopped like it was a concrete wall. That was a little surprising, but you know what? It makes sense. You run into a tree, it might be a little bigger than you actually think. Plus, we're not exactly the lightest of station wagons. We're kind of gordo, if you know what I mean. I know Antonides was talking about all the Spanish, and I think that means what I think it means, right? Okay, so we gotta hug over to the right side. Extreme conditions here. Disruptive discharge. That doesn't sound good. I don't know what that is. Oh, another left, right. Got an abductor. Try and skirt around the edge here without... Oh, too late. We're in it. We're in it. Oh, no, we didn't. We're good. Look at that. Deaths is like Santa Deaths giving all the bunny hellos. Oh, my God. Oh, oh, oh. I love some... Oh, you guy. This guy. Wow. Really? This guy. Oh, jeez. You know what? If you're going to pull us over, police officer, I think we should probably stop and get some lead platelets. Don't you agree, bunnies? Turn that off. Yeah, we're good. Zwerg. Yes. Got the most... It's like the most badass sounding name. Der Zwerg. But then you learn what it means, and then it's not as intimidating anymore. I love it. All right, burn through. Look at all this lead shielding. Fantastic. Suck it up just like that, Buttercup. There we go. Bam. 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 Oh, that's so efficient. Oh, that's incredible. Wow, we're getting good at this. Plus, we just have better tools. Hello, plasma. And it lasts longer as well. That's awesome. This is what happens when you listen to Antonides and you get all the plasma. That's what. Vapor lights, pressurized cartridges. We actually need those too, so I'm gonna grab them. Hello. And I think that's it. Look how efficient that was. Oh, we missed a lead platelet. Wow, there it is. And that was so clean. I'm kind of impressed with ourselves. Well, we can also bring out the light. That's right. We have light in our pocket, like a torch. Actually, you know, some lights are called torches, right? Is that like a cultural thing? I never thought about that. Aren't there like some places I've heard will refer to a flashlight as a torch, right? Is that just a thing? I'm a liquor bit. I need to get my... Oh, heck yes, Deadits. Do tell us if anything exciting happens. I'm always excited about your BTA runs. They're called torch. So it's specific maybe to regions and areas, is my guess. That makes sense. It's kind of like when you got a bag of crisps, right? I think that's what we would call chips in America, right? British versus US. Gotcha. I like Engelsk better. It kind of mixes a little bit of the Eastern Bloc with the with the US English. Oh, hello, shock tourists. Are we good here? Yeah. Looks like we could pick up some stable energy, which I actually might do, as silly as that sounds, since we're going into the deep zone. But we actually do need some stable energy. Although, yeah, is that stable? I think so. You were Danish? Are you not anymore? What in the serious, guy? Ow. There you go. Let go. Let go. There it is. There we go. All right, here we go. We'll get the pneumotube first. Snatch it. I'm curious what that is in the distance. I see some green out there. Is that an abductor? Actually, what is that? Beating... Oh, beating heart. Oh my gosh. Cindy said the beating heart is nice. Now, are you not anymore? No, seriously. I don't know. I was just curious. I mean, it made sense to me. I didn't quite get it, so I just asked. You never know. The bunny man doesn't know a lot of things, so it makes sense to ask, right? I guess that probably sounded pretty dumb. I don't know. I mean, at one point I thought that I was a certain ethnic mix, and then I found out I wasn't. And all of a sudden I wasn't anymore. You know what I mean? Where's the beating heart? Oh, did we go the wrong way? I think we went the wrong way, bunnies. Yeah, I think we went the wrong way. Got to turn it around. We went the wrong way, but you know, target of opportunity and all. Here I am thinking we're in the middle of an extreme zone, and I'm grabbing these things, right? I mean, you can never stop looting as a bunny. It's kind of a rule. God, that is so fast and efficient. Dear God. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. Is there even... My gosh, we almost cleared out this whole thing. Incredible. Unforgettable. I guess I was gonna say incredible. That's what you are. Or if we're French, incroyable. If this would make any sense in a quote to recall later, I'd insta book one, but I guess the context would get lost in time and it's only half as funny. Oh, you know what? Quotes are there to jog the memory. That's how I see them, you know? We gotta look for the beating heart, and not to be confused with Ellie Goulding. Although she's super cool. Oh my gosh, left and right, left and right. Apparently we want to figure out what happens with the beating heart, which is right here. If we can just make it. So I'm going to park right next to it. Oh, look at that. You know what? If I get out, is that going to heal me too? It does. Not bad. Not bad at all. You know, I blew one of these up before. I didn't know it was going to fix everything. That's kind of a plus. Gosh, wow. I should probably drive this part of the car closer because it seems like it's healing just the part that's closest to it. What a hi-fi tower. Seriously, I did scan it before, but you know, I didn't read. I think that's the big problem. I didn't read. And when I didn't read, I didn't realize it was helpful. Just like I destroyed the first happy hair we ever saw. Let's see, does it fix this? Look at that. It is. Is it going to refuel us? Oh, it doesn't refuel us. I mean, there are limitations to its greatness. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to utilize our fuel can. We'll fuel up. Wait, are we getting lifted up? Oh, it's the wind. Oh my God, the wind is crazy. Maybe we should go. Shameless product placement. What's Bang & Olufsen? Hey, yeah, our mini turbine's generating a lot of electricity right now, or fuel. Get this here. Turn that down. Let's go. Your station wagon looks very different. Oh, the speakers. It does, Serini. It's very, very different. Oh, we're in the middle of an electrical storm right now, though. We should probably go away from this beating heart tonight. Oh, boy. Yep. Gotta get back to the road. Oh. Settle down, it'll all be clear. Don't pay no mind to the demons. They fill you with fear. Oh. Oh, she's turning. Come on. Come on. Gotta head home to the road. You know what I mean? All roads lead to the deep zone. Not Rome. Rome's not really here anymore. Here we go. High-end stuff from dad. Oh, really? See, my dad... Have you heard of Nakamichi? My father is an audiophile. And he loves Nakamichi. So that's one brand that I wasn't aware of until my father. So I wasn't aware of the Bang & Olufsen. There we go. Oh, we made it out of the storm, see? Even horrendously chaotic things shall pass, bunnies. They shall pass. All right, take a look at that. Made it. Let's get back on the road and out of here. We came, we conquered a little bit of stable anchor juice. And now we're just gonna turn it on over and hope that we don't ever end up like that. The Great Dane. Oh, well, you know, that's just it. Bunnyman just needs to be educated many times over so that he... Okay, that's cool. Do we need to scan that? I think that was the wreck, right? Maybe we should scan that. Bunnyman just needs to be educated and then over and over until I remember. If you want a 10K TV Bang and Olufsen got it. Oh, heck yes, Wriggling Wreck. Okay, so I guess we don't need to scan that. We already got that one. 10K 10K TV. What? Is that a thing? Have we gone that high yet? Gosh, I'm so out of date.
Francis, I don't know if you're listening. A while ago, you asked me why I cared so much about the remnants.
Ooh.
It's because I saw Alan the night of the accident, during the mass hallucination. Except, I'm not sure it was a hallucination.
What?
We had a tradition. When we were both working late, he'd swing by my lab for a coffee break at some ungodly hour. That night, he visited. We talked. The coffee burned my tongue. Nothing out of the ordinary. Seconds later, the gamma ray surge swept through the facility and the roof caved in. I looked for him in the aftermath. I couldn't find him anywhere because he hadn't been in my lab. He was ground zero at the accident site, miles away in the deep zone. But I saw him, touched him, smelled his cologne. He was there, impossibly there, more than a hallucination.
You never reported that?
Admit to Arda that I communed with my husband's ghost. When they were already looking for ways to push me out, not a chance. I gave them my technology and my home, but I'd be goddamned before I let anything destroy my professional credibility.
And this remnant?
It's my last chance to know if what I saw was true. If it came from the well, or if it was all in my head. The things we spoke of. Things I couldn't have made up. Never mind. I know how it sounds.
Like you've seen a ghost.
See, I was gonna go on to the next zone, but that is a really, really, really critical piece to Oppie's backstory, and I just wanted to make sure that we didn't miss it. So we might as well get some loot too, yeah? My ears are so trashed by being a metalhead for 40 plus years, I'm really not the person to go bonkers on high end. Fair enough, fair enough. I think the thing is that
I can replicate Alan's suppression method. We'll stand some chance of halting the gamma ray burst from the well. 30 years later, my late husband still manages to impress. Figuring out how to keep you alive once the reaction gets going, however, that's harder. But I have an idea. Francis, I need your ear.
Go on.
We know that as soon as the car gets to the well, the trigger will be instant. Once this remnant expends its energy, gamma radiation will erupt from the well, and the driver will be at ground zero taking the worst of it.
yay.
But can we activate the gateway as soon as they make contact?
It's tricky. Too early, and we may interrupt whatever reaction process the remnant carries out. Too late, and it's bad news for the driver. There's too many unknowns. Only
Yeah,
the
let's be
driver
careful with that.
will know the right time to use it.
How can you be sure they'll live long enough to make that call?
The ARC device has been transmitting data every single second since it was installed. Every drop of fuel, every spark plug that car's lit, I have on record.
All right, we should
You've been
probably
running
just go.
experiment this entire time with the driver as the guinea pig.
Yay.
The act of being alive is the biggest
Oh, they still
experiment
play
of
it. That's
all,
awesome.
dear.
Wow, we're a guinea pig. Yay, that makes sense. Nothing's new. So we're heading into the mid zone. Apparently, we're guinea pigs. I mean, go figure. They haven't seen any of this stuff before at all in the story. So what's new? All right, so we're headed through the Myers. We should probably save some durability and stuff for the deep zone, but honestly, we need unstable energy as well, not just corrupted stuff. I am the only one in my family without hearing problems, so I try not to hear too much heavy music. Oh, well, that's probably good. Sounds like you have a good instinct there. It's interesting how family makes you think about things, right? Well, I guess it's more like personal experience, not necessarily family. It's just that family is most readily available typically as a source of experiencing. Oh, hello. There's a... that looks corrupted. I think I'm gonna keep going. This is just sort of like a passing through zone. Oh, I'm seeing in the distance there what looks like it could be a sap compressor. I'm not too sure. Definitely would like some of that, if that is the case. And we now have a thermal vacuum as well. So if there's swamp coral, oh, I see, marsh eggs. Never mind, marsh eggs. That works too. We just need a regular vacuum. Same goes for drinking and smoking. Oh, heck yes. It's not the heavy music causing the problems, the loudness of how you hear it. That's true. That's true. So I used to be in marching percussion for a long time, and we were supposed to wear earplugs all the time because it's basically like small gunshots. I did not. I did not. So I'm sure I have some loss for sure as well. Let's go ahead and drop this up here. Oh, look at that. We got 81 marsh eggs. Incroyable. Since we're kind of dabbling in a little bit of French today. And on the left side, we've got... Oh, okay. Those are the air strips. Those glowy walls. I was kind of thinking, should we scan that? But no need. We've already seen that for sure. Looks like got a bit of a pneumo tube on the left there for paints and decals. I might stop by if... no, let's just keep going. That's probably the last of the buildings on this way. Here we go. And I love the fact that our mini turbine's getting quite a workout, keeping us almost topped off. Many deaf gunnery drill sergeants can tell you a lot. Oh, if they hear the question, that's probably the joke, right? They could tell you if they knew what the question was, but they have to hear it first. Or I guess you could write it down. There's many ways around that one. Okay, we're gonna fly a little bit. Fly me to the moon and go through the power cables tonight. All right, there we go. And the junction. So this is halfway. So the next zone is going to be our stop right in the mid zone. And this is where we can actually go around and start picking up some stuff. Although we probably want to reserve any space or anything like that for, you know, the big stuff in the deep zone that I'm assuming we haven't seen, touched, or scanned yet. Yeah, I know, but I never found most music something I like to listen to much other than classic. Oh, that's fine too. But here's the thing. It sounds like you've tried other ones, right? And that's awesome. The fact that you tried it. Fuel evaporation. So we're going to lose fuel faster in this location. We're kind of starting in the upper right-hand corner. There's a charging station over here, which is awesome. So I think we're going to swing through here, grab that, hop over to the charging station, make our way to the next, and then come out that way. I think that's going to be the plan. We do want to gather some things, but we don't have to gather a lot of things. I think strangely enough, we just happen to be on a non-paved road, and we've got our, well, metal tires, should we call them? If that's the case, you found your niche in classical music. Still great. Heck yes. See? So what I like about the bunnies. I feel like most of the, at least, I'm just going to say most. I don't think I'll ever say all. But I feel like most of the bunnies that I've at least talked to are super open-minded for the most part. And they'll be willing to try different things. And then they find what they like, which is awesome. Or dislike. All right, I think... did we miss any? No, I think that's most of it. I mean, there's like a little bit here and there. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Great. The marsh eggs are going to be huge. They're actually used in a lot of crafting now. So now we have like over, I think we almost got like 160 or something. That's weird. Is that a new quirk? Uh-oh. Whoops. Did not mean to ping the resource radar, but that's not a bad thing. Let's see. We've got fuel. I don't know what that means, like radiation over there? Why would I want to go to known radiation? We can check it out. I don't know what that is. That looks like a radiation symbol. Oh, lead shielding. That makes sense. I found it easier to find music I don't like than music I like. You know what? That may sound on the surface like maybe that's a negative thing, but actually, if you think about it, that to me sounds like efficiency. Because if you find that you are disliking most things and then you end up returning to the one thing, you probably instantly recognize like, hey, I don't really like that, right? That's, I mean, it's kind of binary, right? You either like it or you don't. So knowing the negative actually tells you the positive as well to a certain extent, right? So that's pretty cool. That's pretty efficient. All right, we'll catch you a little later, Dets. Good luck with the BTA. And I think that's it. Beautiful. So I guess that's what the radiation symbol means. Let's go in and toss this over. We got a little copper wiring. That's awesome. And let us go. And we'll back it on up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Just a little bit. Is that the energy up above? We're supposedly really close to the stable anchor, or whatever the source of energy is. I'm seeing us. Oh, no, we're not. We're actually very far from it. I was looking at the wrong thing. I thought we were the marker. That was incorrect. We are actually very far away from the stable anchor. So let's get a move on. Got to get back to the road, or the semblance of road that there is. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, that's probably damaging. Oh. Wow. I'm thinking we've got a new quirk. Seems like our radio likes to turn on at different times. Was that from impact or climb? Not too sure. Hey, Tosca, good to see you. Welcome. We are currently on our way to the deep zone. So we're just trying to make it through from one charging station to another. What the heck was that? And currently we're in a fuel evaporation zone. So we're losing fuel rather quickly. So having the excess leak resistant tank has been hugely beneficial. Oh, it's the abductor. That's what it was. And we may have a quirk. Oh, no. Oh, crap. I left the door open. Can I close it from here? I'm going to bust the door. All right, we're just going to move forward. I'm going to leave the door open, although that's not good radiation resistance. Oh, well. Oh, boy. Is that going to hurt it more? It might hurt it more. We'll have to find out. Unless... Is that what I think it is? It is. It's an abandoned squire. All right. Ready for the door to come off? Oh, there she goes. Grab that. Toss that. Oh, it's damaged now. That's not good. The door's not doing so well. Crowbar. Grab it. Sort it. Bop it. Grind it. There we go. We don't have the Liberator with us, so we'll have to do with the more efficient plasma grinding. We currently have mostly an armored front, but a few things are not, like the hood. We don't have the panel yet. I will scan that door, though. It does need a sealing kit. Fortunately, we've come prepared. Let's keep an eye on our health. 90%, not too bad. Voila, there we go. Everything's looking fine. Bring that down, toss this up, and go. Not too bad. Could have been worse. Got some thermostat crystals. Got some materials, fantastic. And we're cruising along with our non-off-road tires on no paved roads. Tosca would probably have something to say about that, right? All right. It's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. Still rocking with the limb shield. Yes, I forgot I have it. Oh, I probably should have used it there. That would have been a good idea. Oh, like right there. Okay, I'm just going to keep the limb shield on right now. Wow, that was not good. You know what? Especially with that thing. Okay, turn it off. We got to get rid of it. Safeguard the car! Oh, that's not... Wow, that did not safeguard our car at all. Wow, this is not going well. Unstable, huh? Let's just get to a safer area in the deep zone, and then we shall recoup. So we just grabbed this. We're actually going to head on over to the charging station. Let's just go for the long one. We're going for the long one. We're not going to dilly-dally in this zone. It's a little dangerous. I'll settle for the singleton of the unstable energy. You never know. You might find some more in the deep zone as well, as opposed to all corrupted. And I think we've got a quirk that turns on our radio, by the way. Oh, I was under the impression the limb shield would protect from those, but looks like there's a use for the limb pulse too. Well, I turned off the limb shield. I turned off the limb shield, so it probably does protect us. I just didn't have it on. I had it on, and when I got out of the car, I didn't want it to keep draining, so I turned it off. Ooh, marsh eggs. Marsh eggs. And we're trying to get to a charging station, so that would probably be a good spot to stop. Perhaps, the thing is, those specific anomalies, it seems like they will actually, like, explode. So they don't really hang on to the car so much as blow up on your car. So I shot them, hoping to prematurely explode them, and detonate it, I guess, and reduce the damage that our vehicle would take. What was that? Oh no. Let's go. This place is not friendly. Looks like we passed through the electrical storm for the most part, but we're kind of chasing it, believe it or not. We're like storm chasers. Just gotta head on down. That blue dot that I have marked is supposed to be a charging station. Wow, this is not a friendly zone, but I don't feel bad about utilizing our battery, because our tiny little beanie propeller back there is gonna take care of business. It's charging up our back seat battery like no other. It's getting a lot of juice right now. We're actually regaining energy as opposed to losing it. All right, here we go. Charging station. Look at that. Got all this acid. It's horrible. Oh, are we in the... Oh my gosh, we are. Okay, we gotta back up a little. Oh my gosh. Please back up. Please turn on. Oh, did it destroy our... Oh my God. It destroyed the car. Holy crap, our engine too. Oh, apparently there was a little overlap of acid right there, and it just destroyed everything. Wow, that's probably the worst thing I've seen in a long time. Oh no. That's not good. Well, oh my gosh, can I push the car? Can I push it? I guess I don't need to push it anymore, do I? Wow, it's cooked. Busted, fixed mechanics kit. At least you're out of gas. Sure seems like it. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's probably the worst damage I think we've taken the entire game. That's something. Yeah, I wish it were that easy. So first of all, we got to get this over. Hang tight, and we got to move the car. We don't need a door. Nobody needs doors here. This was supposed to heal us. Oh my God, it's not turning on. Try crude stuff. Yeah, we need something. Okay, engine's fine. Well, we don't have a bumper. Oh, God. All right, anything right now. We need panels to protect it. We've got one panel. Let's get a hood going. Is that gonna work? Did I get it? No, I didn't. No fuel, can't move. Oh my God, you're right. Mechanics kit. Things are not going well, bunnies. We were trying to get into the deep zone, but we just ended up in the deep end, you know? Oh boy. How's the fuel? Fuel's fine there, but not in there. Our back seat, not in there either. Okay, well. Oh, it's the storm. Yeah, that makes sense. This might be a rough run. I don't know if this is a run. Is it not leaking? All right, we need some fuel to get out of here. This is not the safest of charging stations, I've determined. We might need more fuel than that. Obviously, we can get it from our synthesizer. I think it's shared. How ready are you to rebuild the car from scratch? Not very. Let's go. All right, bunnies. We're going convertible style. Let's get... Oh my God, we have no radiation protection whatsoever. Protection? What is that? We don't even have a bumper. I don't know what that is. It moves. Oh my God. Yep. You know, we currently also have the ability to heal. So take a look at that. We're draining the juice like crazy. We're just going to heal through it. It's basically injecting us with stim packs the whole way to the junction. You're driving it like John Wick's car. Well, John Wick was a lot cooler. John Wick was a lot cooler. Oh my gosh. Look at that. We made it. Everything's fine. Oh, this is horrible. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... What the... Okay, so bunnies, I just want to point something out. Look at the junction conditions. Meteorite medley. Does that sound safe? That doesn't sound safe to me. I don't know. Limb shield was backside. Oh, I do. Oh my gosh, you're right. So I can either go here or I could go here. This is perpetual stability. That sounds a little better than meteorites. So what I think I'm going to do is go over here. I really wanted to go here because of the new icon, but I don't think I'm really... Beggars can't be choosers at this point. We really can't. I'm so glad that we clicked on that. That's crazy. If I act up in the back seat, will you please turn this around and go home? Oh, we're definitely going home. We just need a little more, you know, doors and stuff. So maybe you can make some bumper and doors. You're probably fine. Oh, well, I don't feel fine. Okay, so repair the good stuff. Yeah, repair the good stuff. If we had stuff. Oh, this is something else. This is something else. Okay, so let's put putty on stuff that still exists, like our limb shield. Definitely don't want to get rid of that. I feel everything is still totally safe. See, that's what I like about David. Always look on the bright side of life. Oh my gosh, can we even repair this? Yeah, kind of. That's worn out. That's an understatement. Oh, that's really worn out. That's also an understatement. That's a panel. That's all I got to say about that. We'll just, you know, wow. I'm glad we came prepared. Jeez Louise. This is literally the worst damage I've ever seen to this car. Oh my goodness. Repair the good stuff. Well, that's actually a pretty easy task because there isn't much good stuff left. Can you putty the tires? Yes, I can. I absolutely can, but the tires are actually doing better than the rest of the car. This panel has seen better days. There we go. Yep. Yeah, this is the thing. We don't have a bumper. Well, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to destroy the car. Apparently, I thought there was a safe charging station. We pulled into it, and there was a little bit of overlap of a acid anomaly with the charging station. So when we went in, it ate up the front and just destroyed it outright, which had our engine in it, and it had our fuel. So I thought some were red on the readout. Must have been the headlights. Headlights for sure were red, but let's see. Let's take a look at the readout right now. We don't see, this is the great thing. We don't even have to go in the car to take a look at the readout. We can see it from here. There ain't no door. Look at this. Oh, that's horrible. I will go inside. Oh, look, it's indicating that, oh my gosh, it's indicating that our door here is open. You know, we've seen better days, bunnies. Scrap smart. You could make crude bumper, should help a lot. Yeah, no kidding. Let's take care of that if we can. I would like a door. That would be nice. And as far as panels, yeah, we don't have any of that. And just a door, no biggie. Yeah, I want to make sure that, you know, obviously this is going to take care of the radiation, no problem. Oh my God. At least we have some exotic materials out of this, right? We're talking about that beautiful, beautiful marsh eggs. We just got to get somewhere safely. I'm sure we're hermetically sealed now with this door. No problems at all. Oh God. Door would help you. Panels protect engine. What matters more? That's true. That's true. What matters more than the life and well-being of our irradiated Bunnyman driver? I don't know. I think probably our sanity too, but are these pipes or are these anomalies? Or are they just bent Vienna sausages? I have no idea. So we're just gonna take a look. Is it it doesn't register at all. And if we head up there, I'm a little nervous because we know what those are. They're basically things that eat mannequins. So I guess it's kind of safe here in a way because there's 2 of those mannequin traps. There's no way that there's going to be mannequins just walking around, you know what I mean? So I feel really, really safe right now. A lot safer in here than in our car. I think those got to be pipes, assuming those vacuum pipes that move stuff around. Oh, that's true, like the pneumo tubes, but kind of strange that they're kind of bent and facing in 2 different directions. But I can see that. All right, so we're already doing a lot better. We're not dead yet. We're just gonna back up a little bit. Looks like a bit of plasma here too, and a tower. Maybe we'll go ahead and grab some of that. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Yeah, it's a mannequin either. Maybe they pushed up because, you know, anomalies. Yes, anonymous anomalies. Those are the ones we haven't scanned yet, but we're hoping to make sure that they're in ye old Pokédex. Grab that, no problem. There we go. All right. Well, we're going to risk it for the biscuit. And now that we've got 4 solid, well, we've got 4 doors. I was going to say solid doors, but that might have been a lie. We're just going to get a little bit closer so we don't have to walk as far because, you know, legs, exercise. I mean, that's not something that, oh, well, there is a mannequin there. That's not good. We may have to actually pop that trap, which I don't like. So we can drive through. Shot. Clear. Off we go. Oh, look at that guy. He gives free hugs. I worry. Only missing 2 panels and a bumper. Who needs all that stuff? That's right. Because no panels protecting the engine. Well, you know, we got to find stuff to scrap, right? So we're on our way to scrap some things. It'll be okay. You just got to believe. Car is surely faster without the extra weight. Yeah. I agree. It's definitely lighter. Definitely lighter. You could make some. Yeah. We're gonna make them as soon as we're able. We just need to get some scrap, I believe, right? Or sheets if they already come sheeted, all sheeted up. Oh, okay. I was hoping I could vacuum it up, but maybe that's a little too. Oh, hello, receiver. Yeah. Always look at the bright side of life. Do 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 do. God, I love that movie. All right, grab it. Ooh, flares. I need it. We need everything right now. Beggars can't be choosers. Tree candy turn into red balloons. I mean, if you need 99 of them, I guess that's the way to go. Ooh, we've got a sheet. Speak of the devil. That is awesome. How incroyable, right? How incroyable. I think we're good here. Life of Brian. That's right. Life of Brian. Heck yes. Oh, look at that. That is a resource rich environment over there. Love it. Let's go ahead and get this in. Toss that. Sort that. Boom. And now we can absolutely make another crude panel. Amazeballs. Little by little, we're building this. We build this car. Man, it's like Tunes Day. We built this car out of scrap metal. That's all we got. We literally built this car out of a radio receiver at this point. That's, oh, look at that. There's an old wreckage. Hopefully it's still, no, this got stuff growing on it. Ain't gonna work. Oh, well, don't worry. It's like an oasis that you see in the distance and you're kind of thinking, oh my gosh, it's a car. And then you get closer and it's not actually a car that you can scrap. We got theories. Oh, we can read those theories later. I think you can kick the car out of zones if you can't start it. We can kick our car as in like we kick it to the junction or we kick it to the gateway. That seems a little much, don't you think? Try it. Oh, I'm a little, okay. Normally I would, but I feel like if I kick the car, I might damage something. It's not the toughest just out of the acid and stuff. Well, I mean, acid, I mean, even H2O could go right in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that's, necessarily the healthiest thing for our car right now. I think the baling wire would hold, but the spin might give way. Yeah, you're really not wrong, Gecko. You're probably right on the nose. Well, you know, here's the great thing, bunnies, right? This is just a challenge. That's all it is. Except it's a challenge at the end of the game in the deep zone. But I mean, it's just a challenge. So we haven't overcome this challenge yet. So we're all excited about it. I know we are. It would be physically further from the source of damage. That is all. That's true. That's true. Except the source of damage would be our foot. But I understand what you're saying. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that's ours. I thought it might have been a thermosap crystal. Well, let's see what we can do here. Oh, boy. I'd be very surprised if our car has the actual structural integrity in order to hold corrupted energy in it. How are we doing on the bar here? We just need bare minimums. That's what we're shooting for, bunnies. We're shooting for bare minimums. Our standards here today are very low. All we need to do is hit the bare minimum. Bare necessity, a simple bare necessity. I'm a little scared of driving into whatever those are. We'll probably break our non-existent bumper. Oh, man. You know what's funny is she was like, go explore the deep zone, become stronger. And I'm thinking, did we succeed at our task or did we set ourselves back a little bit, right? It's like the steak that they had at my college, grade D, but edible. Oh, man. That reminds me, I've probably told some bunnies this before, but when I was heading the kids learning after school program, I was looking at the meat that we were getting, or the food we were getting in the box, literally said on it, fit for prison or school consumption. I'm pretty sure a lot of you have heard that one before, but that surprised the heck out of me. Acid destroyed the car. It really did. It really, really did. And speaking of acid, we're in it. Explosives. Oh, that's safe. Let's go ahead and just get this before we go Hulk. There we go. We're sprinting. I think the limb shield would have protected fully from it. Oh, yeah. No, I think you're right. I just forget to... I'm constantly watching our energy. I probably should just have it on all the time, like right now. All right, turn it on. On, shields on. Oops. Engines off. Shields on. Go. Oh, my goodness. At least we can start a gateway if we need to. That's always a plus. Turn that off. Yeah, like right now. Here. As I push through this, I'm going to limb shield. That's correct. As I push through little pieces of plywood, we're going to limb shield. Acid wash jeans. Good idea. Acid wash car. It is a look. It's a look. I mean, some would think it's even more effective than stone wash. I love panels because they give you scrap and steel. That's awesome. Probably want to pop this in. There we go. Take care of business. There it is. Perfect. Obviously, we also need to watch out for our health. There's so many things to watch out for in the deepest of zones. Like the ability to make a car. There it is. Gosh, it's so efficient, though. I'm still so impressed with this plasma scrapper. It's like such a good thing. Hello. All right. See, now we're cooking with fire here. Look, you have lots of stuff. Crude panels, so expensive to make. Totally forgot how much they take. Well, I mean, we've got a lot of stuff, and this is gonna be mostly okay. You'll see. But we're literally gonna build our car out of tires. We're literally building our car out of tires. And radio receivers. We'll have a bumper again someday. I think very soon, actually. Is it going to be a good bumper? Probably not. But is it going to be a bumper? Yes. For the most part. So let's just take care of our fuel sitch right now. Because the thing is, we do have the ability to generate fuel, which we have been doing. And thanks to our little turbine, thank you so much to the bunnies to suggest doing that, because that has been a literal lifesaver. It's been amazing. We're just going to toss it. Look at that. They actually share a tank. Yeah, they share the same tank. So pouring it here is basically pouring it in the side. So steel bar should do. Yeah, we'll take anything at this point. Anything at all. Rubber car, bounce through the forest. Yes, we'll call it the Little Bunny Fufu. That's a good name for this car. I mean, we could also be a rubber tree. I mean, you take your pick at this point. We're made of everything. We are one with the earth, I think is the big takeaway here. Not only are we eco-friendly and eco-conscious, but we're also very much built of the same stuff that the earth is, right? Right, that's what I like to tell myself. I think everything else is pretty good. We'll just stick that in the trunk gunk. Oh, we got to make, you know, bumper and panels. So crude, I like crude. Crude's excellent. What does steel require? Steel sheets, which we have. Oh, but we need a, you know what? In order to do that kind of fancy stuff, we actually need a workbench. So we don't have it. Can we do crude panels? Nope, we can't. But a bumper? Yes, we can. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We are all star stuff according to Carl Sagan. Yes, heck yes. Go, Mr. Sagan. I mean, it sounds like he knows what he's talking about. First aid kit, I think it's time. I really think it's time. I'm glad. We're gonna turn that off or close that so we don't accidentally, you know, destroy our door. Looks like we took some damage to the limb shield. Absolutely can't have that. So we're gonna go in and putty it up. Smack on some of that putty. It took a little damage. There we go. All right, see, everything's fine now. I don't think we've got a problem. I think the world has a problem. All right, there. Oh my gosh, it's green except for the big gray hole. So we're gonna head through, maybe pick up maybe that big one over there because I'm feeling ambitious with our powerful car. Oh, okay, maybe not that ambitious. I don't know. We're kind of going the wrong way, aren't we? Yeah, you know what? We're going the wrong way. That's not good. Oh, well, let's see what's out here. I mean, might as well. Where's our sense of adventure? It's right here, right now. We're just gonna pop on out, take a quick look-see-loo. Yeah, I'm not traveling over that. All right, well, we took the look-see-loo. That's what was important. We're gonna turn this car around. Our car will not survive driving over that rocky crag. I think we only have 1 to 2 uses in the putty. That's fine, that's fine. Putty is like, it's a transient, it's our putty right now, and our vehicle, if I may say so, if I may be so bold, is kind of an analogy for life. It's all transient. Oh my gosh, I want that so badly. Is that metal? Oh, we're in business. I'm like, that's like the most common thing in the game. It's like, oh, that's like half of a soda can. We need that badly. We need to just slop on soda cans on the right hole. I was gonna say right panel, but we don't have a panel. I mean, things are a little worse than that. I do worry a little bit as we run through all of these floating rocks that perhaps, maybe, it might not be good for our unprotected engine. You know what I mean? Hello, sorry I'm late. I hope HB has not finished. No, HB hasn't finished, but I think our car did. But it's very good to see you, Falcons. We are currently maybe trying to salvage the situation quite literally. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. A lot better than a car. Oh, that's gonna be damaged. At least we've got a bumper now. Wow. All right, this is fine. Oh, limb shield. Just in case, you know what I mean? Limb shield is good when you don't have a side panel. Oh, we're sliding. We're gonna make it, no problem. Just gonna pick up some stuff. Don't want any rocks in the engine. This is turbo light after all. It's a good thing we have a wrench to smack it with. Hello. Off we go. Oh, please no. Oh, actually, what are you? Do we know this one? This anomaly? Or is it one of those bumpin' betties? Oh, it's a pickpocket. That guy. You know, I've always wanted to know if I could shoot him. Oh, you want to get that flare? That's a great idea. Why don't you pick up that flare? Have fun with that. Oh, you want me to go over there to get it? No, you can keep that one. That's on me. All right, that's awesome. Well, looks like you wanted to pickpocket that flip. What a noob. Later, noob. Wow, that guy's not the smartest, is he? You know what? We're on our way. Or maybe the bunnies are just getting smarter. It was the bunnies that suggested it. All right, we're going over to the corrupted stuffs. Here we go. Explaining putty until the greatest treasure. Oh, the scrap metal. Thank you, Tosku. All right, we're just gonna, you know, nip this one in the bud a little bit. Just kind of snatcheroonies. There we go. Everything's looking fine. Art doc. Hello, what is this? I don't remember. That looks worrisome. Can I vacuum it up? Yeah, are these the balloons? Oh, they are. Oh, we just lost our... That's fine. I don't have a way of making another vacuum, so that's a thing. All right, we're taking what we can. We're making this a productive outing. And you know what? You know what's kind of nice? You know, I was just thinking about it right now. What's kind of nice is that we were probably getting really worn down parts anyway. So this just means we get to replace them with brand new fresh ones, right? And no one's gonna tell us that we're just being, I don't know, bougie about it or anything like that. They will understand. And that is really a blessing in disguise. Wow, there's a lot of... Ooh! Is that plastic? We really need plastic right now. Like, really need plastic. Shaker and a mover. Shaker and a mover. All right, maybe we drown... Oh my gosh, eat this. Ooh! Beating heart tonight. Yoink. Okay, so we're gonna get our car. Here's the plan, bunnies. That's right, I actually have a plan. We're gonna get the car. We are going to drive over to the tower. Snatcheroonies, a little bit of corrupted... Why is our car glowing like this? Did we... Is it the energy right now? Is the energy doing this? Is it the lights? Nope. Wow, that's a little unsettling. Okay, well, off we go. Those parts we lost, they're like old clothes. It's time for new gizmos and gadgets. Look so bad when it happened, though. That's true, that's true. You know, I mean, oftentimes I say that when things look bad, it probably could be worse. It probably was bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. It probably was bad, but it could have been so much worse, right? Right now, I may not know how it could have been worse, but I'm sure it could have. I just choose to believe, yeah? There just were flares under the... Oh! That's a relief. That almost had me scared there for a second. All right, so we can hopefully get a... Oh, we need more plastic and duct tape. Yep, that's true. Our car is being held together with duct tape. So what we're gonna do is just grab Baroonies past the shaker and then... Oh gosh, we're too far for this. I'm not gonna do that. What happened? Well, we drove into... Well, I drove us into a charging station thinking that everything was gonna be a-okay. Ooh, duct tape. But it wasn't, because the charging station temporarily had an acid anomaly overlapping with it. So when I drove it in, let's just say that it chewed up our car faster than it could be repaired, right? Including the engine, and we had no fuel. So we couldn't exactly get out of it, so it just completely chewed everything up until it destroyed all the pieces, including the armored stuff. So at least before we just kind of had ripped off armor panels, this time we're gonna have ones that are handcrafted by the best bunnies themselves, which I think is gonna be better, honestly. I mean, I was kind of hoping that we could recraft the whole car anyway, and I'm glad that we now have the opportunity to do that. And it could have been worse. How? Oh, that's what I was saying. I don't know how, but I choose to believe it probably could have been worse. I mean, we're still alive, right? I mean, that's a plus. It looked like we needed to walk home for a moment, and you know how that works in this game. Yeah, it'd probably not go so well. I mean, I'm pretty sure the bunny gods were protecting us. All right, we're just gonna grab this. Hey there, Lloydcott69. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? If you're joining us right now, You probably know what's happening already. Oh, it was a choice. It very much was a choice. If there is one thing you can bank on, it's that entropy is real and it can always get worse. There we go, friend. High five. Good to see you. The expert on entropy is here. We are safe. When I say safe, we're not, you know, we actually have panels. Well, okay, not a lot of panels. We're missing one or two, but we generally have stuff. Okay, I don't want to go in there. That's radiation. Our car is not going to protect us from that, and we're going the wrong way. So we need to turn it. We need to turn this bus around and get. Oh, that's not good. We just hit a tree. That's fine. No one is safe from entropy, especially if it's. It is a far cry from those beginning days when you drove a car that was missing panels. Well, we may still be missing panels, Falcons. You know, it's just keeping to tradition. Really, there's a tradition here in the Bunny League that you gotta miss something so that you can improve. Because every bunny out there wants to improve all the time. And it's just not fun anymore if you have everything, you know? So sometimes you just gotta mix it up. Let, I don't know, a temporary plasma anomaly chew up everything, including the engine and your fuel. But in the end, we're gonna end up better for it. That's what I say, you know? That's what I like about the bunnies, is they really understand how this all works. A lot better than the bunny man can most of the time. At least you didn't have to rebuild a car. Yeah, from scratch? No. We have research and we know stuff now. We're not complete car building noobs now. You know what I mean? We're kind of, oh, maybe not expert drivers, but we're kind of okay at stuff. You know, we're just gonna go to grab this Nuba tube. Everything's gonna be great. Oh, we needed a steel sheet. That is a blessing from the bunny gods. It's gonna, oh, this is good. Now we just need to upgrade the car with oh, that would be fantastic. I agree. I love it. Yahtzee. There it is. Beautiful. Oh, speak of the devil. Okay, please don't destroy this. Look at that. And asking ye shall receive. They gave us a whole scrapper. They felt bad for us. You know, I'm totally okay with that. I will take pity parts right now. I will go inside, get away from the storm, kind of just chill, have a cup of tea. I don't know, grind down a cooler. We almost used the normal battery worth entirely by now. 100 kilowatts was, yeah, that's right. Oh boy, 100 kilowatts, that is correct. Nab it. Oh, no, that's not a vacuum. That's not a vacuum. We don't have a vacuum. All right, let's go. I hope the car is not stolen. Yeah, me too. You know, the nice thing is we learned about the pickpocket anomalies is that essentially, if you want to get them to leave you alone, all you got to do is shoot them. And then if you shoot them with a bullet, I mean, we don't have bullets here, but if we shoot them with a bullet, they're just going to steal a bullet and count themselves as lucky. That's the kind of guys that they are. At least they're straightforward. I don't have to worry about any ulterior motives or anything. I mean, I already understand that they're dicks. Like, they just sort of come on over, grab something. They don't even want to use it. They just sort of hang tight. Oh, this is where I wish I had a Liberator, because I could take those beautiful, beautiful panels. Oh, that's just painful to see. Well, we're going to grind it down, and it's going to be glorious. Oh, it's a fresh armored panel. Oh, and we got to pick it up by hand. They're making us do it. Oh, is it covered with acid? That makes me a little bit scared. Apparently, we're not in the best of places. This is like downtown LA. Did I say it? Okay, I probably shouldn't say that. You know, I'm just going to grab this stuff here. This is fine. This is all fine. Sort that. 95%. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. This is okay. Just keep telling ourselves that, and it will be true. There's a door. Ain't that a luxury? Well, oh boy. I can only imagine you out of duct tape, and I assume this stone does. You know, it probably doesn't, but I bet it has a lot of supernatural tape-ish sticky stuff. You know, if we got one of those bubblegum buddies, maybe they would actually be a buddy for once and hold the car together. That would be, well, that would be welcome indeed. I was gonna grab this, sort it. Yep, this is good. Gears, man. Ask. And the zone provides, I always say. Because you can't make... Yeah, we might be out of the appropriate materials for such a thing. And I didn't think to carry spare cars. I just instead sort of carried spare tires and things. Oh, let me go and grab this. All right. We're ready. Look at that. Oh, what the heck is... Okay. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Oh, my... What the... Let's get in the car. Get in the car. I can't scan it for some reason. Oh, boy. Come on, please, please, please. Limb shield, limb shield. Limb shield's on. And let's go. That's a little disturbing. Oh, that's not good. Don't... It's okay. I have a limb shield. I'm invincible. I'm invincible. Yeah, that's not good. Let's, you know, let's go. I think we've outstayed our welcome. What do you think, bunnies? We're just gonna head on down the road. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is not the... It could be worse. It's not the best. Will our car actually make it up the incline? Oh, yep. See, our engine is fighting fit. Okay, maybe not fighting fit, but it's fit-ish, you know? It does look, radiation still goes through the limb shield panels and stuff was blinking. You know, but blinking doesn't mean just gone. So that's kind of how I saw the situation. So I think it was generally fine. You plan to hit the minimum and leave when you get a bumper and decide you can hit anything. Hubris indeed. Hey, Fernandez. Glad you can join us and see us at our greatest moments. Because after all, we are only at our greatest when we're at our lowest. I don't know. It made more sense in my head. It just gets some damage. That's what I meant. Yeah. I think you're 100% correct. You're totally right. We're just gonna trigger this when we get a little bit closer than across the zone. We don't want to run into... Well, I was gonna say don't want to run into a tree, but at this point we don't even want to run into a blade of grass. So we're just gonna cruise on through this totally fine establishment here. Limb shield. Come on, shield. Man, our battery is so good. This little beanie propeller has saved our bacon more times than I can count. It looks like it barely does anything at 0.1 kilowatts on the charge. Maybe, if you're lucky. But it actually is just charging almost all the time. And that's kind of incredible. So I'm all about it. We should probably activate the gate before we get too close. Or what we can do is get too close. I know that sounds counterintuitive. Get too close and then back it up a little bit. And then we'll be as close as possible, right? So it's kind of like testing your boundaries as a toddler. That's right. We're a bunch of bunny toddlers. We're a bunch of bunny toddlers that are testing our limits. And then when the parent says no, then we just back up. There, see? Parent, the zone just said no. So we respect consent, and now we go in and we link up the proper way. All right, let's go. I think I might keep some duct tape in the car just in case. That wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, we're going on the road where our tires will actually grip things. You know what's nice is we don't really need downforce. Our car is extra light, right? Like right now, our car is super light. It's like maybe only 5 times as heavy as the Lotus Elise. And the nice thing about it is that with it so light, you'd think we might just fly away. But our wheels are made of pure steel. So it's like we're riding on a bunch of paperweights right now. So this is fine, you know? Sometimes you just gotta be good enough with good enough, you know? Limb shield on. Oh yeah, glad we had the limb shield on that one. Good luck. Oh, we have the limb shield on even for the traversal back in time. All right, that went great. We survived, that's what I say. Gotta love survival. Oh wow, the game is trying to think, what are we gonna do with this car? Okay, yeah, it had a... That could have been better, bunnies. Let's be real, that could have been better.
Fresh new upgrade waiting for you, driver. Straight out of the oven.
Well, I like to hear that. And if you mean upgrade as in fresh new car, that's probably more appropriate at this point. All right, we're back. We're safe. Great. Well, next time, let's not do that again. Let's start with panels. Let's start with panels. I think we've got spares. Oh my gosh, we have spares. Man, we're so smart. We came prepared. Take a look at this. Do we need this anymore? Nope. Nothing more fun than doing some tinkering. Oh, this is a lot more than some tinkering. It's a lot more than some tinkering. Let's let that go. We've got a whole car to build, bunnies. We're just gonna grab everything. How about that? We'll grab this. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. We'll grab a bumper. I love having bumpers. Actually, we'll leave that one there, and we'll be able to do the rest. Yeah. Sort that. Beautiful. I vote scanning the engine. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea, but I don't want to build a new one. Oh, look, engine's fine. It even has 15% impact resistance, and boy, did it have a lot of impacts. Oh, okay, that was a little more trying than I'm used to for our missions, you know? So we're just gonna, you know, get rid of all the crude stuff because we're a little more refined than that these days. There we go. Hello, panel. Goodbye, panel. You served us well. You know, maybe our friendly dumpster would like to be more friendly right now and just give us armored stuff. Or I'll take anything right now. And let's go ahead and grind down some radios and some computers. And then pick them up by hand because we don't have a hand back. Oh, how we get back to our roots so quickly. Wow, they knew exactly what we needed. The dumpster isn't stopping because he's like, you know what? You need this more than I need it right now. And I would agree. How long? Hey, it knows what we need right now. And it knows we need anything at all. Canned food. Yep. We'll take it. Maybe I can grind that can down into a better panel. Yeah, me neither. What happened to the vacuum? It might have been used a little too much when I was trying to pick up all the random everything that I could get my hands on. So we got to make another one. Hey, this Vegas dumpster is paying off. I guess I got to activate it immediately when I get out of a mission. I don't think that's what it is. I think it actually has some kind of idea or some measure of how well you're doing. And if you're doing really poorly, it decides you need a lot of help. like a lot of help, you know, as in like an embarrassing amount of help. So let's just say that we are here to test that kind of stuff for the bunnies. We don't want you having to go through it yourself, you know. So we got our train. As much as I try to spin it, let's all agree that was bad. Let's all agree that was bad, and we don't want that to happen again. Wow, that was bad. I don't feel like spinning that anymore. It was just bad. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? We have some panels. Panels are great. I like panels. I'll use it there. Great, there we go. I heard about this. One streamer came home with a totally scrapped car, panels and doors gone, dumpster spew, panels and doors crude, but still, yeah. If I were that streamer, I'd be on my hands and knees thanking the incredible generosity of that beautiful, beautiful beast of a dumpster. All right, we're gonna grab this, and I'm just gonna transplant the floral door. I feel like we need a little more armor, and we'll dab that there, and we'll pick that up and slam her in. There we go. Looking good. We got extra doors. Is that even a thing here? Do we have extra doors? Insulated door. I mean, this one's just, well, it's repaired. Let's put it that way, yeah. Well, even some steel stuff, if I remember correctly, so you might be lucky. Yeah, that would be amazing. I'm already thankful to the dumpster for what it gave us. I think it knows that in general we want to kind of take care of our own stuff. So, I mean, that's cool. Ooh, hello. Look at this. We can even take this off. We can grab the... Here, we're gonna grab this one, toss this on the back so it's, you know, I like symmetry. That's a real thing. Grab it. And I do like to tinker. let's be real. I love tinkering around, messing around with things. So this just means that I have an endless opportunity for it right now. Look at that. We have doors. That's great. Do we have... Yeah, we already have doors. So we'll pick that up. Drop these off. They get for easy free repair. Now we get a bumper as well. We get a panel. That's excellent. Definitely need those. We can... Right. Where to start? Basically anywhere, right? Drop that. Grab this thing. At least one door fits. It's true. It's true. It does. That's a definite blessing for sure. All right. We're going to grab the bumper. Pop that on. It's going to be better than what... Oh, it's a limb pulse emitter. I forgot. Even better. So fancy. So fancy. All right. We're going to actually take the hood. Pop that here. And then grab that. Pop that here. All right. Well, I know this used to be on the rear because it has the Ghostbusters Sasquatch. So I think that's generally okay. So let's see. What else do we have here? Stored away, tucked away. I think we've got parts. I see a lot of sheets. I see tires. Off-road tires. Let's... Gosh, everything's pretty busted. Okay, let's transfer our materials and then get to building, yeah? So we'll transfer these over. We've got the flares. We'll hang on to that cutter. We'll transfer these over. There we go. Sorted. We'll toss these in. I do like the style being different on the other side of the car. Oh, like having one side be one way and one side be another. Limb bumps front and back. Steel in the front. Oh, yeah, no. I definitely want to have some type of, well, like an armored bumper preferable in the front because that's where we take the most impact. But that's just sort of a we have what we have sort of thing. I think we might have more parts in here. Yeah, we've got another panel. That's great. And this is also a limb pulse emitter, so perfect. We actually have enough to have panels all around. That sounds so luxurious. We can have panels everywhere. We need room. Yeah, well, we need a lot of things, but I agree with you. I agree with you. So let's see. We're good. Yep. Everything is looking at least put together for the most part. I do want to check that rear battery, though. It looks like it has some capacity issue, so we'll just kind of do a zapperoonie right there. There we go. And now it is okay. Perfect. So we'll just close that. Everything's looking good. We'll grab these. We'll toss these in. I mean, this will clear right up the moment we start building, you know? So that's perfectly fine. Okay, so let's start. We'll just pop this over here for a moment. I'm still uncertain if you need the limb pulse and the limb shield. Oh, I'm gonna bring the limb shield over the limb pulse every day just because of the invincibility. I don't think we need both, but it's just at the moment it's the only bumper that I got. So I'm just gonna pop on what we have, assess the damage, and go from there, if that makes sense. And then we gotta refill our fuel cans. Here we go. There it is. I'll toss this out. Oh, hello. Pop. Nab it. Fill it. There we go. All right. Everything's looking fine. That's a big fuel can. It doesn't look it, but that holds a lot. My goodness. Okay, so in we go. Toss that in. Everything's fine. We'll do sort. Good. Okay, close that. How are our tools? Tools a little low, but honestly, that's fine right now. We're just doing a quick assessment. Headlight, doors open. Close that. We have repairs and then our headlight as well. Okay, well, we might just end up... Yeah, we'll handle this. We'll handle this. So what do we have? Our doors are repairing. Everything's good. We got the materials. Now let's make some stuff. So as far as armored doors go, as far as a bumper goes, we're going to make an armored bumper. Slam that in. There we go. So now we have an armored bumper. What was the Kirk? Oh, yeah, something with a radio. I'm not too sure. It seemed like we'd leave the car and the radio would be on. We'd get in, it's like still on. And we have armored doors on the sides there. We don't have an armored door on the back. When we run into things, that would be nice. Armored door takes more lead-plated door. Honestly, lead-plated door is probably not bad at this point. That's good enough. Yeah, I'll take the limb pulse emitter though. Toss that in the side. So we're just kind of doing triage at the moment. And what else? So the panels. We don't have armored panels yet. We couldn't do armored panels yet. I don't know if that's available to us at the moment. Unstable energy is going to take, and we have to scan a belching barnacle anomaly. So it is not available to us. There's the bumpers here. There's the corrupted energy for this bumper. We have to scan a radiant dredge anomaly, burp bunny anomaly. Oh my, so many things going on here. So pretty much the best we can do is like lead plated panel at the moment. We need more. I guess we could do stable energy for lead. Oh no, we already unlocked that one. My goodness, there's so much going on at the moment. I fixed all quirks for my car. Well, car being remnant is probably the one thing I can't fix. I assume there's always one. Not sure yet. I had them mostly fixed, but that may have changed. Changed a little bit, just a little bit. So corrupted energy here. We've got the restabilizer analysis module, but that takes unstable energy. It seems like we need to go in the mid zone, actually. I'm seeing a lot of this unstable energy because I would love to get a repair station. Can you imagine? We drive in and it just takes care of the business. This is unstable. Yeah, all of that's unstable. So what about our batteries right now? XL roof battery. That sounds a little dangerous, having a battery on the outside with the way that we do things. And then we've got our engines. Oh, we can make a limb-chipped engine. Or at least research one. Sure, I don't know what that entails. Probably a ton of Olympium or something, which we have not had any yet. If we look at this engine, it takes limb chips, Olympium fragments, and explosives. Oh, that's always that's always nice. Got to balance out the operation of our engine with explosives. This would take a lot more fuel. Yeah, I guess it would. But you get over 300 horsepower, which is nice for a, station wagon. Let's see, what's available up here? We have expanded locker. Oh, we can do expanded locker. That's awesome. Olympium torch, the magnetic hammer, the Olympium door, or we can do kind of more battery-related stuff. Well, I like the expanded locker. That sounds awesome. Let's go ahead and do it. Stable energy and all. Grab it, and we get to deploy this somewhere. Looks like outside. Okay, so we're gonna store stuff outside. That's cool. Probably in place of this hot water heater. I don't know if I'd necessarily want to store a lot of things out here. Hopefully it's also hermetically sealed. Are those cardboard boxes? Yeah, they got banker boxes. Well, that's cool. I wonder if there are zones that drain electricity, but the electric engine takes all the electricity you can get. So we were in a zone that rapidly depleted our battery. So kind of yes, I guess, if that makes sense. Well, at least we've got more places to put stuff. We definitely need it. Gosh, though, one of the issues I'm running into right now, we've got the insulated panel. We just don't have any panels that are armored. I really want the front to be armored. I don't think there's much I can do about it at the moment. We have no way of constructing armored panels on our own just yet. So let's start by doing our repairs. I mean, I almost feel like I should just make a blowtorch if we have what it takes. I think it was under here, right? Blowtorch, marsh eggs. Ooh, I forgot about that. Before we do that, we should probably look. Can we craft anything? Yeah. Anti-static gloves. I mean, that's nice. That does take marsh eggs, and we have a decent amount of it. So I'm going to go ahead and do it because that's a permanent update that makes it so we take no electrical shock. We're low on plasma at the moment, so we need more plasma. And what's in here? Oh, it says get the overcharger from Oppie's pneumatube. Overcharger? Say what now?
What do you think, Francis?
It could work.
What?
It will work.
We don't know anything about the well, but the driver doesn't have to go in completely empty-handed.
In the arc
You're
device.
removing the arc device's limiter and overloading its charge capacity.
Right. So no matter how much energy the car's getting blasted with, the arc will be able to overpower it to open a gateway. It's the only way to extract the driver from whatever's going to happen at the trigger point.
And then we use Allen's suppression technique to keep the whole thing from completely exploding? This sounds like a lot.
Yay! That doesn't sound good.
Device Smart's looking good. Now you can head out and overcharge it. We'll give you instructions when you're en route.
Yay, overcharge. That sounds cool. Also a little dangerous. So we can make an XL roof battery. I mean, at this point, driving around and just having the limb shield on all the time sounds like a great idea. I heard exploding. Yeah, well, you know, you probably heard right. I'm pretty sure they actually meant that, which scares me a little bit. So our blowtorch will actually make it, and let's see how well this seals things up, right? So we got our blowtorch. We're ready to go. We're gonna get torching. Oh my god, that is fast. That is incredible. Wow. And the durability is not too bad. Oh my, I should be using these all the time. Oh yeah, that side storage is kaput. We should replace that one. Wow. Okay, I guess that's kind of worth it. I like it. And I kind of honestly, I feel like having an XL battery on the roof would be a good thing, because we generally, I haven't been using the resource radar, so having an alternative for it seems like a good thing. You know what I mean? Try it on the tire. Oh, it'll be fine. It just won't torch the tire. There we go. Wow, we need another one of these to carry in the repair. This is impressive. I know I was hesitant to do it before because of the materials, but geez Louise, that is excellent. This is not busted storage. Wow, that's great. Look at that, 100%. 100%. That is incredible. My goodness. I think... Oh, not that. It's lying to us. There we go. Anything else? Nope. Oop, oop, oop. I saw it. I like putty in the field if it's like half damaged. Well, the nice thing is I feel like this, you can sort of just stop. It's not... I can let go of the trigger, and then it no longer uses up durability. Whereas with the putty, I feel like even if there's only a little bit to repair, it puts on a fixed amount of durability. And in this case, I can actually control it to a certain degree. So I do enjoy that. Right now, our plasma scrapper is almost gone. I wonder if I can actually recover some stuff from it. So I'm going to go ahead and toss it in before it's completely gone. Oh. I thought it was almost completely gone, but I was wrong. Is that true? No. Hang on a second. Oh, I put it over here. That's why. We will take this one and put it there. Perfect. But putty seems to heal a bit over half the health of the item. That's true. I don't know. I feel like at this point, in a situation like we were in, it would have... Oh, plasma. It would have been really nice to have access to just rapid repairs. So that's kind of, I guess, another reason why I'm leaning to it. But yeah, from a longevity standpoint, I can see what you're saying for sure. This is our fuel. That's everything. And I think we just need to take everything out of here because we're going to transplant this. I probably should have the transfer trunk. We'll close that. Whoops. Grab it. Nab it. And it's going to allow us to pop off the storage, no problem. It's already worn, so we'll get rid of that. I wouldn't want everything that's in it to get lost, you know what I mean? So we got our side storage here. Grab it. There we go. Pop that over. There's our replacement. We can pop the contents back inside. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. Down. Okay, it wants to put something up there. That's fine. Okay, so car's looking in a lot better shape right now. I'm thinking of taking off this resource radar if we can get ourselves a new battery. Because at least then there will be some extra charge out of it. I believe it's XL roof battery, right? This is the XL roof battery. Has a capacity of 75. Oh my god. Hopefully we have what it takes to make it. XL roof battery. This is going to be interesting. I'm curious what it looks like, because I would imagine it's somewhat vulnerable, you know? XL roof battery. Limb chips. Uh-oh. Limb chips. That takes Olympium fragments, so we cannot do that just yet. Okay, well, that's not something that we're going to do. So what else can we do? This has parts. We can stock them. So we still need those Olympium fragments for sure. So I think what I'm going to do, now we need to restock our toolkit, which is currently inside. We're low on the mechanic kit, the sealing kit, and the putty, but we can go mechanic kit, sealing kit, and I'm actually going to do blowtorch. So that's new. Granted, it does use the eggs, but we now seem to actually be in a zone where it's a little more common. I'll pull this down here. We got... Oh, did I take it already? Oh, yeah, it's right there. It's right there. So we'll pull the putty, put this in, do a quick switcheroony. We were missing... I thought I built the mechanics kit. Does the workbench allow you to filter by location apart? I don't know. I don't know if there's necessarily a filter outside of the set tabs. So my initial thought is no, but I could be wrong. I was going to make a mechanics kit, right? There we go. To figure out what can go on the roof. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so what I've noticed... can I toss this in here? There we go, perfect. What I've noticed, you'll see that we actually have a bunch of accessories right here. So if we're looking at it, so if I go V more info, it actually says back seat on it. And then if we look at this, it says side rack. So it shows you the options. If you only see 2 here, then that's going to be for the back seat. If you see these here, 4, you can have 4 racks. But obviously you have to have the racks themselves. It shows you the possibilities of where you can put stuff in comparison to what is already there, if that makes sense. Yeah. Does it show at the workbench? Ah, good question. Good question. Oh, I already had one. At the workbench, if we go to utilities here, I mean, this says roof storage, but yeah, it shows down below. Apparently it shows you the 2 things on the roof at the moment, but you have to already have a rack up there. Limb pulse emitter, it shows you the bumper and the limb shield. This is what I have on right now, so it's like a direct comparison, it seems. That's pretty cool. I dig that. Apparently we did make the mechanics kit, we just misplaced it. So what do we got? Pry bar, plasma cutter. So we need the plasma cutter assigned. That's going to be on 3. For 4, we had the vacuum. That's what it was. The vacuum is huge to efficiency. So we'll grab that. So that's going to be in 4. There it is. We have the putty. We'll put the putty aside for now. We're sitting pretty. And I think we kept the thermal vac. That's the hand vac. Thermal vac's on this side, right? Yeah, we have a thermal vac for just in case. So just to double check, we're not clear. Good thing we double checked. So we'll grab this, grab the food, excess, and the flares. We'll be able to toss this into the fax machine as well. Yeah. Items go roof have like 2 bars on both sides. Yes. How to determine alternatives to resource radar. Oh, gotcha. Well, I guess most of the stuff that go on the roof, fortunately it says roof, you know? So I think it's relatively clear when you're doing the research, at least. The Olympic Exclusion Zone only in best pirate radio station, better than any of those English channel amateurs. Oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and get this in. Here's theories number 5. Oops, hello. So we'll go frequency file 1 part 2, frequency file 2 part 1, frequency file... Oh, actually bring these down. I wish there was an insta sort. That would be great, considering they have so many great sorting options. Yeah. Oops, hello. 1 part 1, 1 part 2, 2 1 2 2 2 3, theories 5. There we go. And then theory 6, might as well. Let's take a look. So there's these things flying around in the zone at night. And I know for a fact they're all robot owls. The thing is, like real owls, they're all mocking us. Oh my God, really? The reason they put up these big walls, it's because the owls use a kind of infrasound, that low frequency stuff, so you don't quite hear it, but it gets into your subconscious. They mock you when you feel bad about yourself and you walk around feeling like you should have tried harder to be a baseball player or you bought the wrong shoes. So those walls block the infrasound. Thing is, it's actually really tragic because the walls absorb the bad vibes and then they feel sad themselves. Go on, ask them. I don't know how I feel about that theory. I don't know how I feel about that theory. Oh, what's up? One skull mission, keep the hatchman alive, not with a guest pilot, but my own. I drop in with a hatchman, a Firestarter Omni. Ooh, wow, you've got a nice layout there. Blackjack Omni Uziel. Wow, nice. Guess what I get? A Lances of OP4 worth 680 tons. Holy crap. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, poor walls, right, Cindy? 4 Lances. Were you able to withdraw at all? Disruptive discharge, malfunctioning mess. And our car is generally okay. Now it is. It wasn't a moment ago. Okay, I think we're kind of ready. I think we're kind of ready to go back out. I mean, it's not pretty. It really isn't. And it's a little mishmash. We could probably fix that. we can try to fix it. What if we go in undercover, right? We'll go undercover. Under pressure, pressing down on me. We are now Arda investigators. Oh God, we're investigating like crazy. So now the zone will think we're one of Arda. It has flowers. It is pretty. It is. It is. I agree. I agree. We're just trying to, you know, blend in with the environment. It was pretty. So the reason why I didn't do all flowers is because we have very limited flowers and I really like the flowers. So get that. I made it out alive. No armor left, structure on average. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, good on you for getting out alive, man. That's impressive. I don't know if I would have been so talented. Let's put it that way. Matching decal. Oh, really? This insulated panel? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now we're looking good. Now we're cooking with fire. So now that we have that, Arda, obviously they're like off-white, right? They're all off-white. So let's get painted up. We're going Arda style here. Quite darker devil the car now. Have the LED panel on the back now. Well, it's more like we have a panel. So that was not the original layout, but it is now, because some stuffs may have happened. So I won't pretend that it was my choice, but I like its placement. I really do like the placement. I think a little protection from lead is useful back there. I think I would prefer bright colors like chartreuse so I can spot the car in the dark. Well, we're going off white. That's right. We're going super white. Look at that. We are Arda incarnate. I mean, maybe not on the chassis, but you know what? Black and white is kind of the thing right now. I love it. I love it. I think we look matching. Let's put it that way. We look matching. I like matching. Matching's cool. All right. We are ready. Let us put that last run out of our mind. And what we actually need now is unstable energy, bunnies. We need unstable energy. Let's go in and take a look at some of the things that we want to do, and that'll kind of clue us in on where it is that we need to go. Yes, we went into the deep zone, but maybe the deep zone was a little bit deep, right? It was a little bit deep. So what we need, I would love it if we can get some unstable energy so that we can get the expanded amount of regenerator, so that we can get the repair station. So when we're back, it's just topping us off. I'm assuming it's like the charging station, and we've got the corrupt energy right now. And then for the armored, well, here's the thing. In order to get we need unstable energy for the armored panel. That would be fantastic. So pretty much mid-zone all the way. Look at that. All-terrain tire to get to the power grip tires. All of it is like unstable. So we need as much unstable as possible. Yeah, I think quirks keep going. Oh boy, well, you know, we've got one. We've got one. I know it had something to do with a radio. I guess we could try. When we open the door, right? I think it's the front left door because we were going in and out of it is opened. Then the radio toggles, we'll just say. 0 out of 4 correct. All right, we'll come back to that. I'm not sure, but I think the one quirk you can't fix is the car being remnant. Yeah, well, I mean, unless you move forward with the game is my assumption. Oh, we haven't even selected a destination. Let's take care of that. So here we go. All right, we got to go into the mid zone. We are going to do a deep strike into the mid zone. It's going to be fine. If we head over here, it will open up new pathways. I like the sound of that. So we're just gonna go right in there. I think that's great. I love it. I love it. That seems hunky-dory. So off we go. We are now undercover. That's right. We are well protected, and it is our choice to be insulated. So now we're insulated as well. Awesome. Love it. All right, let's go. Everything's going to be fine. A lot better than last time, right? All right. Let's go. Come on, intact vehicle. That's what I like. Intact vehicle is kind of the standard that we've set here. So we're going to head we're going to head up to E7 no problem. All right, that's great. E7 to G9. Sounds like we're playing Battleship. We're hoping to land or discover the enemy submarine in the mid zone, grab all of their energies, and get the heck out of Dodge cleanly and without fuss, without mess. We're not heading into any extreme zones, I believe. I think it's all just regular old stuff. So off we go. Great. Love it here. I can already tell I'm going to like this place. We just need to, I guess, go around. So we'll head on down and loop-de-loo, stay on the road and all that. I managed to figure one out that caused the steering to be opposite when the lights were on. Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. But I can definitely see why you might have wanted to take care of that one, and probably how you had a lot of experience figuring out what the problem was. That sounds ridiculous. Oh, we got a tree. We've learned not to try and drive through trees. Limb field. That's right, limb shield protecting us. Oh, actually it still did damage. I don't like that. Limb shield. Oh, that still did damage. Well, it lessened it, apparently. One on an incline. Every time you're driving, something bad happens. Didn't you say that last trip? Oh, yeah. You know, that's just it. Trips are just that. It's just a moment in time. And then sometimes you just like to revisit old moments. Okay, maybe not like it, but sometimes you just end up doing it, you know? Are we there yet? Well, don't make me turn off the DVD player in the back. Oh, I'm kidding. There is no DVD player. We're not that advanced yet. At least the full tank one only matters when you first leave the garage. That's true. That's true. We don't have to worry about fuel until we're deep in it, right? Okay, so far so good. No, like, acid anomalies eating away the entire car and destroying the engine or anything. So we're still fine. Let's kind of dip it around. Don't want to go too quickly here. Oh my God. Yep. Just, it's fine. It's limb shield. All right, see? Just wanted us to get to the right place at the right time. Now we're just going to cross this bridge, no problem. I swear this whole zone's trying to kill us. I do like our beanie propeller, though, if I haven't said that before. It's kind of saving our batteries a lot of work. All right, we're coming around. Very clean, very uneventful. Just tiny maneuvers. One of the things I like to think about when I'm driving is just little inputs will go a long way. You know what I mean? And if you don't, that's okay, because I'm sure at some point we'll think we're putting in little inputs and we'll fly off a cliff. And then I can say I was still right because we would go a long way. Just kind of cruising down the river. Oh, by the way, Cindy, we saw a beating heart and it was excellent. We drove right up to it, thought of you the whole time. Turn left. There we go. We got this. All right. Oh, there's a bollard. Oh, that's Bollard. Limb shield. Yahtzee. Okay, great. Great. Nope, not gonna run into the tree. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought it was an ARDA investigator. My bad. And drive around the explosive dummies. There's some stable energy on our right, but we're being a bit of an energy snob right now. We're only going for the unstable stuff. It's the better vintage. I disagree. I feel I top the tank all the time. Now, if the quirk is something like car won't start, or even more annoying, can be a bit of trouble. Be a bit of trouble. That would be so nondescript that I'm sure that the analyzer will take it. Sometimes you just have to be vague enough. Ooh, Nelly, we got fuel. We got fuel. E-brake. Didn't go anywhere, not fast enough. We'll just kind of pull on parallel. Wow, it is our lucky day. This is already a better run. But for me, it was only slow windshield wipers. Oh, that sounds pleasant. Oh, yep. Apparently that wasn't long enough. I mean, that happens. Not that I've ever done that before. Heck yes. Sometimes you just gotta finagle it. Dangle it underneath the bumper, you know. Grab that. And it looks like they've got lead shielding with good reason. So should we take some of that? I don't know if this looks worth it. Sure. Yoink. Laters. I wanted a sticker. What can I say? I wanted a sticker badly. I used to have a sticker collection as a kid. The opposite steering with lights on, of course, happened on a night map, so I learned to turn opposite and slow until I crossed to the second zone. Limb shield. Yeah, see, look how uneventful this one was. Excellent. This is called smart use of our tools. Although I should have brought a Liberator, if I'm perfectly honest. We probably could have gotten more armored panels. I need to remember to stock one of those. We still don't have the Liberator Mark II. The best stickers are glow in the dark. You got glow in the dark? Wait, no, really? They've got scratch and sniff? Do they have scratch and sniff in this game? How do you even do that? I remember playing a game a while ago, I think, that came with some scratch and sniff stickers, but I never tried them. It seemed a little weird. All right, here we go. So we're now in E7. We got to go to G9. Anchor party. That's what I like to see. So here we're going to have so much energy, but I just realized it's all going to be stable. That's not bad. Maybe a little stable would be nice because for expanded lockers and things, take stable energy. So maybe we should grab some. Oh, not in game. I'm talking about real. Or like those sniffing markers. I remember I was trying to sniff it and it was very difficult to do for some reason. I maybe had a cold and I ended up marking up my nose trying to do it and I didn't even notice. It was so embarrassing. I had trouble do I tell you all my embarrassing things all at I seem to do that a lot. Maybe I should change that. I had trouble fighting radiation poisoning when my door kept opening. That was the incline part. Oh my. Well, that's something. Limb shield. I definitely wouldn't want to have to figure it out when I had radiation everywhere. Can you imagine one where it opens the door every time you take radiation damage? Oh, that would suck. It's all, look, he's taking radiation. Let's open the doors. You'd figure that one out pretty quickly. And then if you survive, you can actually fix the quirk, right? And I guess I could go, but I don't want to stop too much because we still have a whole nother zone where we're going to get all the good stuff, you know? It's okay. You space out the embarrassing moments so we almost don't recall the previous 17. Did I say 17? Limb shield. Did I do 17 already? Wow, that's a lot. I mean, that's at least a third. I'll have to remember if that happens to you. All right, our limb shield is not perfect, but it works a little bit. Anytime you're in an incline, not nice to have doors opening. No kidding. No kidding. Well, we're just gonna take a little bit of a detour here. Limb shield our way through this fence. Sorry, farmer. And hang tight. Here we go. We're gonna get some great resources. Hey, hamster. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the trio. My goodness, how lucky are we? It's the Wabbalabalam, the Hamster of Wrath, and the Toaster Raid. My goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. I have to. You know what's kind of cool? You want to see something cool? You see Marbo on the screen right now? Take a look at this. I've got Marbo. It's time. I think the raids had to happen. You know what? I just really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is so cool. The three of you are so organized. Every time I'm impressed. I cannot believe this. It's like the three of you are like, I bet you're on Discord. I'm kind of extrapolating and assuming some things. I bet you're on Discord and you're kind of like, oh, teehee, we should get the bunny man again. No. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are y'all doing? Yeah, robotic battle toaster with our Sly Marbo. Heck yes. All right, Math877, and good to see you again. Welcome, 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 raiders. Thanks so much, Tank, for handling all of the shout outs. I really appreciate it. How's everyone doing? Well, a lot better now than we were. Although I have to say, if you're curious, our car may look a little different because we didn't have a car. Well, we had like half a car. Oh, okay, maybe we go. We'll talk on the way. How about that? We'll talk on the way. We're just gonna move a little bit. Here we go. Just turn that on, no problem. Everything's good. Yep, that's right. I'm just gonna go select that so that we don't even have to look. Easy, easy as pie, right? Easy. Okay, great. We're just gonna limb shield. So we're trying to move into just the mid zone right now. Previously, we tried to go on the deep zone, but we may have gone off the deep end, if you know what I mean. So, but we kind of agreed we wouldn't talk about it, and I sort of broke our covenant. I mean, that kind of seems to be a bit of a trend lately, but trust me, it's not something I do regularly. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a ramp. I mean, but of course I want to jump it, but I don't really have the time right now. I'm sorry. We're gonna head on over. Hello, we're slipping this slide in. So what were you guys up to? Hopefully you had a good set of streams. Do you stream to, actually I never thought about that. Do you all stream together and that's how you figured? Oh my gosh, it's a beating heart. I am hearing Beethoven's Ninth right now. We're healing. Oh, can you get the back too? Just like a little bit? Can you work on the back? If I flip the car around, can you get the other side too? I think the front right panel needs a little work. And if there's I'm like one of those customers at the detailing station that everyone hates. I'm like, do you think you could, there's like a little speck of water on the right panel there? That's right, that one, yes, that one right there. And if you could use the microfiber cloth, but start with air duster. I don't want to scratch, you know, all the clear coat. Thank you so much. Well, all right, I appreciate it. You did what you could. All right, I'll talk to you later. Thank you. Okay, cool. What were you guys talking about? Ah, it's a bunny of culture, I see. Yes, Ghost Massage. Your radio needs healing tunes, like the Bard's Tale. Yes, we might be a little bit, you know, wobbly and akin to the side. Things like that. Ooh, sodium vapor lights. Hello, lead plating. Your radio needs, we need a lot of things. Hold up, hold up. All right, plasma. Hello, nurse. So we may have had a little snafu earlier that we are not talking about, but we have a working vacuum now. Heck yes. So we were talking about what kind of vacuum could have this kind of suction power. Well, the only vacuum we can think of is Dyson, ready to handle all your needs. I mean, not sponsored, you know, but if Dyson wants to sponsor us, I'm sure that would be very good for the channel and for you too. Okay, so we're just gonna get the sodium vapor light, just this one. There we go. Pressurized cartridges are always great, you know. I think my Twitch is dying. I'll try and get it. Robotic Battle Toaster, thanks so much again for the raid. I hope that your Twitch works a little better, and then we'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one, yeah? Grind that out, no problem. All right, a little bit of carnage always leads to healing afterwards, just like that. Great. I'm gonna go to the store, buy a Don't forget to use the non-existent code Dyson bunny discount. That would be awesome if there were a Dyson bunny discount. I mean, I would definitely get a Dyson. I don't, unfortunately, I have to admit I don't have a Dyson. Oh, a Dust Bunny, yes. Oh, that would be even a better name. I admit that I don't have a Dyson, but I really would like a Dyson. So, and I think the bunnies actually were the ones that clued me in that maybe this vacuum, the only vacuum that can have that much power is a Dyson, right? You suck. That's a great code. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if they gave you, wow. So, okay. That is so good. You're so funny. Can you imagine if Dyson approaches people, this is how they differentiate. If they approach you for sponsorship, they give you a code like Dyson, your channel name, something like that. If you approach them, they differentiate with you suck. But they still give you a code. It's like 1% off, but it's still a code, right? And they don't actually give you anything in exchange. They just give you the code so you can say you're sponsored by Dyson. I'm trying to imagine me explaining, I want to use my discount code Dust Bunny when I'm at a supermarket. Regarding the embarrassing stories, HB, as long as you don't get mistaken for a serial killer, everything's okay. Wait a minute. Oh, that's true. That's true. So what Detz is referring to is that as I was driving, I just sort of have a blabbermouth and I keep talking. And I've kind of been telling a lot of embarrassing stories that I really don't want people to hear. But then, you know, them's the break. Stuff happens, right? Gravity of the situation. What? That sounds important. Anomalies associated with low gravity are even more effective in this zone. Oh, that's great. Good thing we've got limb shielding. I'm sure that'll take care of everything. It's like the time when I jumped out of an airplane. No, not really. I didn't. But, and then Detz was just referring to maybe an incident where my wife-to-be thought I was a serial killer. So that's another one, yeah. It works in the US and UK. You suck. So handy. That's so good. Gosh, I swear, the bunny should all be stand-up. I mean, you do great. Great. Okay, so we actually have a hand vac now, so we can just nab all the goodies, all the eggs. Not really my first choice of eggs. I prefer sunny side up, but this is just, well, it's marsh row. That's what it is. We've got marsh row, and we're just gonna, good. Yep. Do you remember those old Dare commercials where it's like, this is your brain on drugs? Well, I don't know what kind of drugs we're on here, but this is some weird kind of brain. We're gonna grab that, yeah. That's a Wayne's World reference, I think. No, wait, that was the Sut Cut, yes. Which is funny because that came out before. Does anybody remember the Flowbee? Does that ring a bell at all? Let me tell you, my dad loved the Flowbee, and he cut my he'd cut my hair with a Flowbee, which is basically a little attachment on the end of the vacuum hose. Is this under the ground? Is that really under the ground? How are you supposed to know it's there? Do we just, is there like a bunker? Do I suck up all the loot through the, ooh, I think I saw something. Did that work? I thought I saw something for a sec. Oh. It's a good thing we have X-ray vision. We've got X-ray vision. You used to have a Flowbee. Oh, heck yes. I had the Flowbee haircut, which basically it looks like it's equidistant all around, right? That does not sound like a grooming tool. Yeah, you stick it on the end of a vacuum, and then your dad puts you on a chair in the garage, and then you just sort of it cuts your hair, and it is clean at the same time. I mean, it's quite ingenious, really. It just doesn't do a very good job with a haircut. I don't know if we ever actually used it, except for maybe just the ends of your hair. Yeah, wow, hidden stuff only with the, what's it called, radar? No, actually it's called highlights. So if you're curious, you can go over to settings and go over to, I think it's gameplay. It's either gameplay or video. It might be video quality settings. No, there's a setting for outlines, I think, and you can basically see enhanced outlines, if that makes sense. Except you can see through walls. It basically gives you X-ray vision, and it's epic. Free face. Oh my. Well, I don't know about that. Yeah, I used to look very different, hamster, but now this is a Flowbee visage. Oh, leave it to my dad. My dad's actually a really good guy. Yeah. I have to admit that I was also intrigued. So apparently this airstrip has an enhanced effect. Limb shield. Oh gosh, yeah, I don't like that. Wow, that's something. I felt like Mary Poppins there, except without, I wasn't nearly as pretty and I didn't have an umbrella. Wow, that would be not Mary Poppins, but Mary Flattens, because she would just fall on her face. Yeah, if you don't have an umbrella, what are you supposed to do? I mean, you can try babysitting, but I mean, next thing you know, you're flat on the ground, face down. You definitely can't jump off any buildings, I'll tell you that, right? The car had to go. It's people needed it. I needed ET to come out of nowhere and just be like, go home. You belong in the safe zone, not in the... Why is ET in my stories even rude to me? I really don't understand that. He was an alien, for heaven's sake. It's like he could have, you know, learned some manners. Well, I guess he's an alien. That's excusable. But now if it were Mr. T... I mean, Mr. T knows better, you know? Because I pity the fool that doesn't know manners, you know? And that's the worst part of it all. We're just gonna go and grab this. Arda ain't got anything on us. So if the bunnies aren't aware, we're currently in an Arda outpost grabbing all of their stuff. You're probably thinking, how are you doing that? Well, I had a plan and it seems to be working phenomenally. So take a look at this. You're gonna be so impressed. Ooh, scrap metal. We know that's very valuable now. Oh, what is that? Plasma chart. Where did that come from? Did someone drop this? Well, you know, it's ours now. I'll come back for you. Wow, that's cool. So look at this. We disguised ourselves as Arda. Ain't nobody gonna stop us now. Heck yes, that's right. Well, we're just gonna go and drop these off, no problem. Get this, there we go. Awesome. Sort that, easy, because we're Arda, right? We're Arda. And then we're gonna go over and get this amazing plasma chart. Oh my gosh, you're so beautiful. I don't have you yet. If it's unguarded, it's free. Don't question it, take it. That's right. Oh, I love it. Look, I kind of feel like you remember when R2-D2, he had to like tap into something and he had a little prong that he attached to thing. Well, that's super, super descriptive, I know. But, you know, honestly, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's describing things. I'm probably one of the best at it, so I try not to overplay my hand. I'm such a bad liar. I've had a bit of a weird day. Let's put it that way. The wrong outlet. Yeah. You stick it in the wrong outlet, and next thing you know, your hair is on fire. It's not good. High-tech gizmos. We've got all the gizmos before the research is even there. How did you get the shield from radiation off the roof and in your car? Ooh, good question, Vision. When you say how did you get the shield from radiation off of the roof? Could you explain a little bit? So like on the roof right now, we got a little bit of storage, and then we got the resource radar. But the thing that we're using to shield ourselves is the limb shield. So maybe that's what you mean, yeah? All right, we're headed on through. This is the zone where we got to get all the stuff. We're kind of looking for that energy right there. I guess we should probably turn around and get it, but maybe we should loot first. This is perpetual stability, so I'm not too worried about a storm creeping up on us. So we're actually going to take our time for once and not, you know, go off half-cocked. That could have bad results. Slip on through, down the road. There we go. And here we are. I don't think this place is too corrupted. I think it's okay. So we can probably stop here on this incline and be fine. We'll just put it in park. Yep, not sliding. We'll let that alarm go. The ion... Oh, the ion shield. I actually don't have the ion shield unlocked yet. Although I do really want to unlock the ion shield because it's kind of blocking some of the other things to research in the utility section. But yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that X-ray vision once again. We're just going to go ahead and do a quick... That's a toolbox that needs looting. Oh. All right. Excellent. I love this. We can loot under the ground. What do we have here? Hello, Hotshot. Good to see you. Welcome. What do we have here? Indeed, we're breaking and an entering fully illegal. Well, I guess not fully legal, but undetected. Let's put it that way, because we are undercover Arda investigators. That's right. So they won't know what hit them. In fact, if they try to hit us, we've gone plasma. That's right. And plasma chargers too now. And a vacuum. Dyson. We have something akin to a Dyson vacuum. Oh, he is limb shield. Yes, that's right. I was using the limb shield. Thank you so much, Tasku. That's right. The limb shield, well, I was going to say it protects us from all damage. It doesn't really. But it definitely helps us not take as much damage, which is always a plus, because we have taken a lot of we've taken a lot of damage recently, yeah? So we're just trying to avoid it. We're just being extra cautious. Look at that, 99.9 out of 100 on our battery. That is très excellence. And we're just gonna go around the log and slowly meander our way towards corruption. You're probably wondering, what corruption are we talking about? We're talking about this weird tower. Oh, it's not corrupted. Okay, I stand corrected. It's fully stable and fully operational like the Death Star. Although the... Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used the Death Star as the reference because I was thinking fully operational. Well, the Death Star is not fully operational anymore. Although I guess it's in the future, so I guess I can kind of make that claim. All right, this is good. So we're just going to head on up into the abandoned facility that is not corrupted and is completely safe. Take a look at this. Hazmat. Right as I say completely safe, we've got the hazmat cabinet. That makes perfect sense. And we're going to come around, grab a little bit more from the crate. Great. It even rhymes. Yep. Maybe we need to read the description again. From limb shield, might protect from anomalies, but not entirely from damage. It definitely reduces damage. I mean, when I say definitely, I mean, I believe it to reduce damage. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we should read it again. So we're just gonna suck that up. We'll get a little bit. Can we suck that up? Oh, we can. Right. This vacuum is so powerful. Dyson is so efficient. You can actually pull dust through the wall. That's what I love about it. I thought the Death Star existed a long time ago in a galaxy far, far... You're not wrong. You're not wrong, yeah. You had to feel sorry for the guys who worked next to the Death Star laser. No railings, no radiation. Yeah, that's right. I mean, we might have had no radiation shielding at one point when we had no doors, but now we do. And they don't even have it as good as us. Oh, I thought he... Yeah, no, I didn't have the... Oh, that sounds bad. Oh, come on. That sounds bad. What is that? Oh, that's an abductor. All right, we're leaving. We've had enough. Yeah, we don't have the ion shield. Wow, okay, that's a little unnerving. All right, let's go to the next juncture. We're just gonna do this slowly. Gosh, why does he sound like Jurassic Park? I feel like I should have a Dixie cup, not any cup, a Dixie cup of water on our dashboard. Oh God, okay. And it would just have these little ripples going through it every time an abductor cries. Ooh! So we've never... Bunnies, I'm so excited about this. We've never been able to do this, but we came prepared. Take a look at this. You're going to be so impressed. Look at this. Look at this. So we've seen the coral before. I feel like I have a movie... He seems pissed about something. Okay, maybe we should... All right, I will... Is that a penguin? That looks like a bird. But, oh, not anymore. Now it looks like it's combusted. Let's move a little bit. We'll come back with our... What I was trying to say before... What I was trying to say is that our vacuum kind of looks like a movie camera. Oh my God, the range on that is like artillery. God, it's like a Scirocco or something. We're just gonna park over here. Sometimes you have to park out of danger zones. We're not in Top Gun or anything. There we go. Okay, everything's fine. This is fine. Less talking, more driving. What we're gonna do is grab this. We're gonna grab our thermal vacuum. That is correct. We've got a thermal vacuum. We didn't have that before, so we should be able to harvest swamp coral easily. I don't know how that works, but let's do it. Yeah. Don't you like auto park? I did like auto park, but then the bunnies had a very keen observation, and they noted that whenever I had auto park, I still did it manually anyway. And then I ended up believing that I want... Oh, yes! Look at that! So I just want to point out, previously when we tried to get some by hand, we only grabbed... Oh boy. We only grabbed about 2, like, total. So that's a big difference. That's the first time we've gotten so many of those coral. I'm going to slink off. Have a great stream and night chat. Hamster, thanks so much again for the raid. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great one. And we'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one, yeah? We haven't tested ion shield. I think limb shield doesn't protect you from radiation. Yeah, it seems to help, I think. We really should read the manual on that, though. You're not wrong. We really should read the manual on it. He changed the backseat. Yeah, fuel tank and the leak-resistant... leak-resistant fuel tank and the battery. That's what we did. Oh, hello! You can... You know, he's gonna give up. Car wash? Oh, you're such a jerk. I don't know what you're... Thank you. Let's... Parking attendant. Let's just, that's cool. Car. I know he gave us a car wash. I guess I can't complain. All right, we got to turn this around though. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when the kids are in the back seat and they just want to listen to Dora the Explorer for the umpteenth time, and then the parking attendant gets you. Always that way. I don't know why it happens to be in that order. Okay, perfect. So we've got, ooh, I see glowing things. I like shiny. We're gonna head to the shiny light. And not that kind of light, more like a orange opaque glow, you know. This is our marsh eggs. We've been using up our eggs quite a lot. So hello. All right, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Also, I need HB to say the line, dude, where's my car? When oh, that would be epic. It's like a sentient space Hulk. Oh, that's not what people want to hear. Valet even, yes, absolutely. Perfect. So we get some more eggs. I mean, not the best. I probably wouldn't go over easy with these, but they are pretty easy to get. So I guess there's that. A little bit of sort here. Hello. A little more eggs from the only the best of marshes out here in the mid-zone. I mean, it's true. There are some things that really don't look very appetizing, but people eat them as a delicacy. And I feel like this is one of those times where who thought to eat that? You know what I mean? I mean, maybe because someone named it an egg, so then they decided to eat it. Actually, what am I talking about? I don't think they ever said that they ate those. Well, that's embarrassing. Well, okay. That's just I just had that realization right now. So we're gonna head on up. Looks like our engine has a problem. That's never good. Scrambled marsh egg, right? Anything's good over rice. What's going on here? Electrician's kit for our engine. Oh, when did that happen? That's odd. We've been totally kind to our car for the most part. I don't know why I'd have a problem all of a sudden. I mean, sounds like my old car. I mean, like, it was a great car. I love that car. All right, we're going. We're mostly healed. I really want to go to the center here. I guess then we could ford our way over to these points. Yeah, that's the plan. We're basically going to be in a giant escargot. So this is kind of like the top-down view of an escargot shell. It's a big snail. Except it sounds cooler because it's escargot. You know what I mean? Well, what if we only dip one tire in the airstrip? Oh, no, it lifts the whole car because, of course, the car is limb shield. Oh, yeah, that busted a headlight. That's cool. I should probably fix that. Yeah, I should probably fix that. Oh, jeez Louise. Yeah, if you're curious, we're actually in a zone that amplifies the effects of things like anti-gravity and stuff like that. Yeah, so there we go. Just torch the headlights, a little creme brulee. Man, I'd love to get a little... Can you imagine you get one of those dessert forks? I never even heard of a dessert fork until... Gosh, remember, when did I learn table manners? I mean, do you ever really learn table manners? You know what I mean? Am I just continuing? Oh, that's busted, isn't it? Oh, she's fragile. Can't fix it. Yeah. Have you tried the ion shield? Oh man, I would love an ion shield. That's the one that protects from radiation, right? All right, let's go through. We're going along the escargot. Coming along the outside, gonna turn on the lights because we've got so maxed out here. Anytime I see green, I think beating heart. Table manners, aka do what you see other people doing. That's true. And apparently work your way outside to inside with the 15 utensils that you got. And then afterwards, the dessert and tea and stuff like that. You got the tiny little, the baby forks and spoons, which are running 90 degrees to the other ones that are above your plate. Well, those are the ones you use later. So you kind of work outside, inside, and then top to bottom. If you have that, let me tell you, if you have that many dessert spoons and forks, something is going on. I don't think I've ever had that many desserts, so usually only at max like 2, right? I'm trying to get it, but need to move new zones to unlock. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're currently trying to get some unstable energy, but we really have 0 energy right now. So we're just trying to get energy. The only dessert fork I know of is one that I can eat after I finish dessert. Okay, I'm gonna go... Actually, no. I'm not gonna limb shield that. We will take damage. I was theorizing could be great using that other than lead panels and doors. Yeah, because then you can go armored, right? If you have armored, you've got all the health, you've got the explosive resistance, you've got the impact resistance, but then if you can actually handle all your radiation duties with the ion shield, that could be something, right? And we haven't really used the resource radar yet. I mean, I have by accident, but I haven't felt the need to, because usually I have a limited capacity otherwise. All right, so very nice. We can grab all these things. You only need 4 tree candy. Yeah, that's nothing. That's awesome. 4 tree candy sounds like a deal. Uh-oh. I thought this was perpetual stability. Oh, you know what? It might just be an electrical storm. Or a squall, sorry. That's kind of okay, except it does cause havoc with our electrical systems. Makes sense. So we're just gonna toss in what we got. Sort, close, and then double check. I think they might have storm warning, but it's a different kind of storm. Yeah. I don't see it just yet. I guess we'll stop by. I would like to grab these two. I don't know if I'll stop by the barn. So let's head on out here and then we'll flip a Yui and then work our way towards the energy. Even though the thing we came here for was just the energy, we're actually getting a lot of materials that we need. Oh, like plasma. The radar is useless. I can see it being useful if you're targeting something very specific, but if you tend to be someone who's relatively thorough, or you've got a system of how you go through all the places, then yeah, I can see it not being as useful for sure. Is that a ramp? Oh, nope, that's not a ramp. Probably gonna hurt the bumper. Do I want to go there? You know what? We kind of gotta... Limb shield. Ooh, hello, more eggs. We are connoisseurs of the eggs. The eggs, they need harvesting. So we're just gonna park on this side. Hold, shield off. Park, and go. So we're coming around. Ooh, we still have our lights on apparently. And hold, there. All right, here we go. So we're coming around. Looks like we got some mild radiation. When I say mild, I mean 2.5K. Oh, God. All right, we're fine, sort of. We're just going to grab as many of these marshy eggs. Oh, my God, swamp coral. So that we want more than we want the eggs. We got a lot of eggs right now. We have like almost no swamp coral. So once we drop this off, we need to get the thermal vac. Maybe pop some Mylanta and then head on out. Might need a little bit of health. If I don't look at it, it's probably not there, right? It's not a danger. I can't be scared of what I don't know. Ignorance is bliss, I always say. So we just won't look at it. Oh, look, you can kind of, it's like clouds. You can kind of make different shapes in your head and say it looks like a bird. Yeah, mild, like getting a tan from the surface of the sun. Hey, that's how all tans come, except for the spray kind, right? All right, let's just drop these in, no problem. There it is, great. We'll get our thermal vacuum because we like Dyson. Grab that, and we're off. We're off to the races. We're gonna get some swamp coral like no other. It's gonna be the most swamp coral we've ever had, because the most we've ever had is 2. But this is definitely gonna be a lot more than 2, is what I can tell you. Take a look at this. That's so good. Oh my God. This almost feels like we're grabbing neon flechettes or sabot rounds, although that might not be very healthy. This might not be healthy either, but it's a lot healthier than that, I can tell you. I actually don't know what it's like to grab sabots or flechettes face first, but I would imagine it's not pleasant. We have enough durability right now. Yeah, this is fine. And on top of that, there also seem to be more swamp coral out in the distance somewhere. I thought I saw it. Oh, there we go. That looks very... Actually, that looks very marsh eggish. I'll take that too, yeah. Glow in the dark Pepto. That's how it seems. I'm just waiting for a surprise abductor. Oh, then I can do the dude, where's my car line at least. There we go. Oh, you got 2 mini turbines? Holy crap, Vision. I would imagine you've got no energy problems at all. That seems like a baller setup. We currently are using the fuel synthesizer, the mini turbine, and 2 storage. I can definitely see how 2 of those would be incredible. Wow, I thought they were fish, but it turns out it's actually swamp coral, and we still have enough health. There we go. Grab all this, although I'd imagine I'd be sucking up a lot of water too. Oh wow, who left these going? This kind of feels like a trap, like I'm following a trail and it's gonna lead me to something explosive or with a lot of teeth, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't do that to me out in the zone. What the? All right, let's drop that there, yeah. HB's harvesting some spicy Pepto-Bismol. That's true, that's true. I generally find regular Pepto-Bismol not to be very effective, which is why I kind of resort to ones with mass quantities of Tabisco in it. It's not really the healthiest, but whatever works, I say. All right, so we're at 98. We might as well splurge and heal ourselves, because after all, some of the best things you can do is to just take care of yourself. So we're gonna turn this around. Pretty sure I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. We're going the right way. What is that? Oh, it's a rock. I was like, oh my gosh, that looks so cool. Is that like a Arda SWAT van? No, it's a very nicely shaped rock. It kind of looked like one of those armored badgers. Oh, I don't want to go through these. I'm going to take damage. Can I go around? I'm going to go around because we are that kind of bunny. It's kind of right on up. No problem. There we go. Oh, how did this happen? How? Are we in the ground? Okay. We'll go up a little more evenly this time. We're using the high horsepower 196 bhp engine. Oh, turn. We don't really have a lot of off-road traction because our tires are made of smooth metal, but I think someone at least cut some grooves in it. It's still relatively effective. Oh, there is a storm. Oh, that's peachy keen. Okay, we need to... I thought this was stable. It's not. All right, never mind. We're going, bunnies. We're going. We gotta change the situation here. Oh, come on, Hellfire nugget chili flavored man. You should have seen when HB lost his entire. Toscu, I thought we weren't talking about that. No, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. We lost a lot of stuff, which is why our car may look a little different. But like I say, from new beginnings comes greatness. Or I think I heard that on a cereal box or something. We're just gonna... Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. No matter what's happening, bunnies, we're gonna get both. That's right, because otherwise we don't have enough energy to jump. So, because we have 0 energy. Oh my, you dick! I don't want to be your bubblegum buddy. Oh my, serious? Don't make me... Jeez Louise. Really? There's no bubblegum in there. Double mint? Sure. No bubblegum. Oh boy. Okay, we're... Oh, that's fine. Oh, no, that's not fine. All right, turn around. Okay, we actually need to focus. I realize I've been a little distracted. But we're going into beast mode right now. What is that bubblegum guy doing? Okay, I thought he might have had our stuff. Like he turned into a pickpocket or something. All right, we're making this happen. Oh, we're low on fuel. Oh, that's great. We're low on fuel. Oh, did we totally miss it? Wow. Okay, I may be a little distracted. I don't think I can fit. Oh, I fit. Wow, I'm a lot slimmer than I thought. Jenny Craig, eat your heart out. Okay, hang tight. All right, we got this. Oh, that's... The zone's closing in. You know what? I'm sorry, bunnies. I'm not gonna read chat for a little bit because HB's in a little bit of a tizzy. Just gonna grab that, no problem. Watch and learn the incredible powers of Baron Munchausen. Oh. We need to. There we go. Turn around. Oh, really? No, I don't have your limb shield. Forgot about limb shield. That's great. Come on. Turn. Limb shield on. Turn. Okay, maybe that's a little aggressive. We're gonna go ahead and, oh, it's one of those. No, no, no. I'm singing in the rain. Okay, well, maybe the storm is here. I want to turn, but the storm is stopping me from... Wow, really? Okay, I got the limb shield on. Hey, at least our turbine's working, right? The turbine's probably having a hell of a time. Oh, come on, turn. What are you doing? Who's doing that? Is that me, or is that the wind? Come on. Oh, my God. Oh, what happens if we launch in the storm? Okay, that's not good. All right, it's okay. We're just trying to get to the last thing that we need to actually get out of here. This is probably not... You remember when I said that this was going to be a better run? What I meant was that we are going to be as light as a feather. All right, just drive backwards. You know, I always like driving backwards. Oh, that hit that bumper. We kind of have a bumper. We still have a bumper. 67. You know, I'm just keep the limb shield on because there's no point in turning it off. We have a lot of wind right now. I don't know why Jim over at KSAC 5 didn't tell me that there were enough storms on the way. Good job, Jim. You know, we're just gonna park right here. Oh, we made it like a true champ. Oh my God, what happened? No, the car. Okay, oh no. Are we gonna, no, don't die. Don't die. 1%. Ride like the wind. Wait, where's the, this is fine. Eat it. Yes. Okay, hang tight. Get in the car. Everything is fine. Everything is good. Everything is not good. Okay, you know, we can heal. Oh, where's our door? Oh my God, we don't have a door. Are you kidding me? This happened again? Did I say again? Where's our door? Actually, no, seriously, where's our door? We're missing a door. Oh, is that our door? Oh, wow, there's our door. Hang tight, bunnies, I found our door. Really? I'm pretty sure I didn't put it there. I think I'm just gonna, you know... Well, at least I found the door. I mean, that's good. Hey, storms pass. Storms come and go. Wow, our car has seen better days. We're just gonna put that on there. Get inside. All right, perfect protection. Turn off the limb shield. Yeah, we're in like the last vestige of humanity. Look at this. What's all the purple? I don't think I've ever seen this before. I don't know what it means, but I'm pretty sure it means you're screwed. Is it gonna tell us? Not recognized. Well, that's great. That's great. You know what? Let's just... It seems like the storm doesn't want to take our lives until we never let them take our freedom. We're just gonna grab this. All right, here we go. Yep. Yeah, baby. All right, let's go. We kind of pissed off the storm, but you know, sometimes you got to break a few eggs. Did I say eggs? Oh, well, we might as well go next to the unrecognized stuff, right? Because that's always safe. Let's do it. Oh, of course it's not done. Are we done with you? No, we're not. I'm not climbing that. We can't climb. You know what? We're going to try. No, we're not going to try. HB, what are you doing? This is a bad idea. Yeah, but it's the most direct route. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Yes, I do. You know what? You don't have a choice now. Just because you don't have off-road tires and you're out of gas. Oh, wait, we're out of gas. Oh, crap. Oh, it's a gas truck. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, hang tight. Hold. Turn it off. How's our health? Health's 80. Oh, that's cool. Well, we need gas. Limb shield. I don't want your bubble gum. I don't want your okay, ready. Psych yourself up. Go. All right, we need fuel. This is fine. We're just gonna grab this large fuel can. Yep. I know. It's like Michael Bay. All right. Yeah. Oh. There it is. While it's moving, it's a skill, really. Come on, baby. Come on. 5K. 5K is nothing. People do 10K all the time. 77. Yeah. If you don't see it, it's not there. If you don't see it, it's not there. Ostrich syndrome. Okay, screw it. We're going. Oh, there's the 10K. See what I'm talking about? Okay. Oh, we probably need to close that. Let's go. In. 72. 72. Oh. Limb shield. Let's go. Oh my God. Are we able to move? Do we have gas? Oh, we're not on. We've got half a tank. We've got half a tank. I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this one. What happens if you... Oh, really, abductor? Not now. Hey, you know... bunnies, I think it might be over. Well, you know, the door on the right is still good. It's just red. There's a gas truck up there. If we can just get to the gas truck, never stop trying. That's what I say. Oh, unless the car stops. Well, I'm trying to drive. I don't know why you have to flash in my face about that. Can we push it? All right, we're gonna back down. We're backing down. Where are we now? Yeah, that's not good. Oh, look, there's a beam. Is that gonna get us out? Oh no, that's not a beam. That's acid. Okay. Yep, yeah, baby. Oh, we had so many swamp coral though. All right, that's cool. Let's go make a Yui. We're still alive. We're still alive. There's probably a lot of wind. I might as well use the healing now. I think there's plenty of wind. Armor doors are really something. What can... Oh, I forgot. Limb shield. Yeah, limb shield would have been good. Yeah, limb shield. All right, we're fording the river. Let's go. That's a cattail. Vehicle protect. Compromised? Well, you know, maybe if we have enough energy, we can heal through this, bunnies. As long as we have fuel and wheels. 83. Look, we're healing. That's right. You can't stop a good bunny. 88. We're healing. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Okay, maybe I wasn't always a good bunny. Maybe sometimes I did bad things. But, you know, bad things are just the beginning of better times. Okay, well, we're still at 100%. Yeah, you can't stop me. Can't stop me. That's right. These wheels are invincible. Look at that. Oh my God, is the turbine making us invincible? Wow. I think we're invincible because the turbine's charging us and we can heal ourselves. I mean, other than the fact that the whole car's coming apart, but I mean, that's only little things. Oh, are we out of energy now? Oh, wow, we're out of battery. I could probably jump the car. Can I get into the storm? Wow, we're actually making some progress. I'm kind of impressed. Oh, that's acid. That's not good. Oh, yeah, I feel that on my skin. That hurts. Can we use oh, yeah. We got first aid. Oh, look! The car's in parts! Yeah, I got plenty of plasma back at the garage. You know what I'm saying? Here, use the bandage, HB. HB's got the bandage. I don't know how to have this many fingers. Yep, that's my other finger. Yep, come on, use the index finger. Oh, wow, I have 10. I have 10. It's like I'm Goro, but an octopus. But even better. Yeah, can't stop us, baby. That's right. You thought you had the bunny man, but the bunny man ain't stopping trying. We're crawling to the finish line as long as we got wheels and first aid. Oh, are we out of first aid? Okay, that might be a problem. Did I say you can't stop me? I mean, you can slow me down. Slowing me down's fine. But, you know, as long as we keep... Oh, that was... I think that was plastic. Did that plastic just fall off our car? You know, just avoid the trees. 53. Can we heal still? You know, we... Oh, look at that. Who healed a little bit? Oh, there goes our energy. All right, that's fine. Oh, I should probably get out and push at this point. Oh, we're in a... Oh, yeah, that swamp's probably not good. 34. Can we jump the car? It's probably not a good idea to get out now. Oh, airship! Airstrip! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Energy. Airstrip! Oh! That broke the car some more. Can I... Is it still driving? It's still driving 7%. Is there food? Can I eat food? Oh, come on. Okay, heal. 0.1. I have a little battery. Oh, I think the car stopped working. We need to get out and get the jumper. We're gonna get the jumper. Get the jumper. There's the jumper. We got it. We got it. I can kind of see. Oh, we're dead. The nice thing is, never stop trying. That could have been better. That could have been better. So when I said into the deep zone today, I meant in the deep end, not necessarily... Okay, don't look at the screen right now.
Careful on those roads. Already lost too much.
What are you talking about? It's not like we lost a lot. I mean, there's still wheels, right? Right? I should probably catch up with chat. I'm so sorry for ignoring you, yeah? Well, what's going on? I was AFK for a bit. Are we saying the valets are not? No, they're not trustworthy, friend. They're not. Anyone who missed it, there was a whole Grease Lightning song and everything. Not really, but it would have been cool if there had been. Hey, Shaw, it's good to see you. Welcome. Jim's a good lad. He tries, but he's not always there for us, yeah? Dude, where's my door? Take his car. And this is how I've lost a couple of runs from flawless to death in 0.0 seconds. Less wow, more running. Good news, you can go back and loot your car. Oh, excellent. And we're dead. Well, we did move the loot much closer to us. Wow. Never give up. That's right, Vision. High five. All right, bunnies. You know what? Forget about the deep zone. This has become a rescue operation where we both rescue all of our belongings and a lot of our pride, or at least some of our pride. We'll start with the pride. All right. Can I drive it into the garage? Nope. I don't even have an engine. How are you supposed to? Oh, there's literally no engine. Okay, so, and we might be corrupted. That looks like corruption. So, dumpster, how friendly are you? Really freaking friendly. Oh my God, you beautiful beast. I think that is the friendliest dumpster I've ever seen. You know, when times are tough, look at that. Even with love, this carbureted engine is made with love. Look at that. It has a heart on it. It is essential. That is far worse than I've ever been through. We rescue our loot and our pride. I know. Sometimes you just got to be ambitious. You got to be ambitious. Haven't lost an engine. Well, that was super friendly. It was. I think I'm going to cry. It gave us an armored bumper back. How crazy is that? Wow. I mean, obviously it's an essential bumper. We can't grind it down or anything. Oh, it gave us armored doors? You beast. You are the beastiest of dumpsters. Dear God. Steel. Wow, he made the panel out of steel. It's not even crude. Amazing. There's an armored truck in your... Why was there... Did I miss this before? Was there always an armored... What? Never give up, even if the game gives you trouble. I think you owe the dumpster a date or four. Was this always here? Oh my God. Is this their way of saying you kind of suck at this game? You need all the help you can get. I will take the help. Yeah, I think you missed it. Seriously? No. Wait. I walk out of here and there's a bleeding truck here. It was a scrappy car. I'm gonna take that dumpster and a nice seafood. Oh my God. Well, thank you so much. I think the dumpster spat this out, didn't it? Amazeballs. Off-road tires. I mean, I will take tires right now. I mean, look at ours. Yeah, don't look at ours. Don't look at our tires. I still think we would have made it out unless the hill killed us and maybe overstaying where there was, yeah, a lot of stuff happened that run. That's all I got to say. A lot of stuff happened. Insulated. I don't know if I call it insulated anymore. Let's just go ahead and grab that. Although I think that's probably done. Oh, no. I did not. Oh, I can kick my car. Bunnies. I don't think I'm hurting it. Wow, I'm not hurting it. So wow, this works. Oh, this is epic. Oh, wait. Stop. You tap that bumper, the whole car's gonna explode. Do we have an engine? No, we have no gas. That's fine. This is fine. It was a scrappy car. Also, there's two more use. Oh, yes, there are actual uses of the dumpster. I was just enamored with how strong my foot is. Wow, yeah, that door's done. It actually has the fret, and I just threw it down on the ground. This is okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this here. There we go. Tap that bumper like man. Steel panel. I dig it. I like panels in general right now. Toss that on there. Perfect. We actually have functional headlights. That's great. You know what? I'm gonna do first aid because I'm having difficulty seeing and thinking. There we go. Great. Feels so much better now. I feel like a new person because I'm pretty sure the old me still back in the zone. So we're just gonna, oh wait, why am I, you know what, that's fine. That's cool. Just testing and make sure it works. We're gonna grab this door. You know how we had spare doors? I'm so glad we had spare doors. We'll just kind of grind that up, no problem. Get the lib gut. Yeah. Well, we got a blowtorch. I mean, gonna need a blowtorch for sure. Let's just go and grab all these things here. A little bit of, look, he gave us putty. I'm sure putty will make this good as new. We're gonna need a lot more putty. We're gonna need a lot of putty. So much putty right now. We're just gonna grab these. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. You know, we need some fuel. I should probably, does this have fuel? Yeah, it's got fuel. I mean, that's cool. You watch, you open it, the door breaks. Oh, God. Where's our gas can? Oh, the gas can's in here. All right, we're gonna fill it up properly. Here we go. Yep. This is probably gonna be the rest of the stream. Let's be real. This is, the rest of the stream is building. We should call this Pacific Drive, more like Pacific building a car, right? Do you have spare doors in the sound system? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I came prepared. You know those cars with the patches of Bondo? That is you. Yes, it is. You know, I wouldn't call this, well, patches so much as our car is Bondo. We could hopefully get a sponsorship. Maybe Bondo will sponsor us because we are literally driving their product. We'll just, I don't know, sit on a can of repair putty and make our way into the deep zone. Exactly. So you gotta look on the bright side of things, you know what I'm saying? All right, so let's yeah, that's not good. We're gonna put this here. Did your limb shield survive? Can't think of anything much more expensive than that. Why? I don't know if I call that survive. Well, let's see. Can I fix it? Yeah, it just needs a little tune-up. You know what I'm saying? Yep, just a little bit of welding, some TIG welding, a little bit of electricity work. I'm certified by Roger. Roger over in New Jersey told me that I'm good at this. He did not do that. He didn't do that. He really didn't. Let's scan it. I don't want to scan it. If I scan it, it's just gonna make me sad. Oh, we've got a working. We have a thing on wheels. We've got a thing on wheels. I love it. Love it. Well, we're back. Oh yeah, that's not so great. HB, he's our bunny. If he can't do it, nobody. Wait, we still just rebuild the car. Okay. Our video game. Oh, it still works. See, that's what's important. All right. Well, we got some work to do, bunnies. I've seen better. We're gonna start with, yeah, where do we start? Honestly, start anywhere. That's what I say. When you're in a situation like this, the positive is that everything is an upgrade, right? Everything, right? So we're just gonna start with putting fuel. Actually, I don't want to put fuel in that. Seems like it might leak or something. So we're gonna deposit some goods. Yeah. That was a rough ride. It was a very rough ride. It really was, I gotta say. If you can't trust Atlantic City Roger, who can you? Right? That's what I'm talking about. I mean, Roger's a guy. I mean, that's all I gotta say about him. He's a guy. Oh, wait, where's our XL roof storage? I don't understand. I mean, I understand that I had to leave some goods behind, but it's almost like they just took our cardboard boxes right off the top of the... I swear we had cardboard boxes up there, and I swear that there were tires in here. Yeah, we might have to go back and get some stuffs. Yeah, we might have to get some stuff. Okay, cool. Let's grab these here instead. This is fine. All right. We're just loaning it to the zone. You know what I'm saying? Just loan it to the zone. We got headlights. We've got steel panels. I mean, that's all great, yeah. Valets have sticky fingers. Not all of them. I used to be a valet. I mean, the only sticky finger that I had was... Actually, I don't even know where I'm going with that. But I used to be a valet, yeah. It's just a loan. It is a loan. It is a loan. See, you got to think of it that way. Otherwise, you know, we might get Stockholm Syndrome with the zone. And nobody wants that. Nobody. Doesn't make sense either. That's a little too much. A little overzealous, HB. Sometimes you can be tiny bit overzealous. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna start with, I don't know if we don't really have energy. Oh, we've got unstable energy. All right, unstable. I like that. Well, we can start with, oh, that takes marsh eggs. We had a lot of marsh eggs, so no more marsha eggs. We've got, nope. We need to scan a belching Betty. That reminds me of the Black Betty, Black Betty, Black Betty, Black Betty. That's a good song. Anti-corrosive Olympium door, which will take Olympium, which we don't have. Anti-corrosive door. Altering. So let's look at what we can do. Rapid refill pump. I don't need that. I need a car. Parts lockers. That's helpful. Analysis module. Helpful. Pneumatic locker. Helpful. Survival tools. Liberator. Very helpful. Bunnies, I have a plan. We're going to use a liberator. We're going to make like 3 of them. Actually, if we have enough to make 3 of them. We're going to make a few of them. And we're going to go find some of the most armored things you've ever seen and liberate them of their parts. Just like we do with Battletech. That's the plan, all right? So Liberator, I love it. We're going to do it. Liberate our way to freedom. There we go. This is going to be the savior right here. We can go in with in shambles, crude panels, doesn't matter. We're going to get a master upgrade like no other. So what does it cost to make ourselves a Liberator marked explosives? Okay, well then maybe we can't do that. Maybe we just do. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. If we take 10 of them, okay, maybe 10's a little much. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll take 5 liberate. Yeah, that's a lot of freedom right there. Cool. That's a start. And then unstable. What else do we have? So we got lights, bioflare gun, roof floodlights, bio lantern, Olympium door. Not gonna be able to build that. Paddle tire, all-terrain tires, nice. Expanded backseat tank. Nope. Plasma charger. Well, we have one. Well, actually, I don't know if we have one. Ion shield. Hello, nurse. Look at this. All right, we've got an ion shield. Well, we got the blueprint at least, yeah. I mean, it was the radiation that killed us. Yep. I like it, Tosku. Heck yes. Think of the zone as a bank. We may deposit and we're gonna make a withdrawal. That's right. I love the thought process there. NOS. I think we definitely need NOS. I think it will be safe for us to have NOS, but even better, a mobile workbench would be amazing, but we need Olympium fragments. We can make NOS. Oh, yes. All right, we're making NOS. That's right. Is it smart for the bunny man to have NOS? Probably not. Are we going to get it? Absolutely. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? Is it really in our bumper? Is that safe to store NOS in our bumper? Ion shield. Well, we'll definitely... Oh, okay, hang on. Nitro boost. Oh, that's a lot of tree candy. Are you wearing the socks? What do you mean the socks? I mean, I have socks, but you care to elaborate? What are the socks? Well, apparently we have to wear very specific socks, so we can't get nice NOS right now. I guess that's okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start by, well, probably making new panels. The new car gonna be better than the old one. Ion shielding gonna be good. That's right. That's right. Well, we got a door. A door is always a good place to start because we're gonna start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. Thought that one up all on my own right now. Just kidding. I didn't. All right. So insulated door. Great. We have a door. That's that's great. That's not so great. If we scan it, it is breaking. Needs repair putty. It needs a lot more than repair putty. What about front left here? This is sealing kit, repair putty. It needs a lot more than that. Okay, so what about this one? We can no fix here. Oh, are these the ones that we can't fix? Drat, yeah. Maybe we lost the engine, got lesser engine now in terms of... Oh, I forgot about that. Can we make a new engine? Probably not. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, the thermostat crystals, of course. Oh. It's okay. I can't complain about this beauty. At least I get to be reunited with this thing, right? I mean, that thing's awesome. so stable. You don't ever really worry about flying or anything like that because it just can't. It just can't. Are there any other panels in here? Okay, we need to really think here. Limb pulse emitter. I mean, that's basically a thing. That's good. This is steel. We'll get rid of that. He could be asking about your footwell being in the game. I mean, Lieutenant Dan did teach us to always change your stocks. He did. He did. He was a good man for that. Yeah. We're going to grab this. Oh, that's the armored door. This is the one that's beyond fixing. This is the freebie door. That's the insulated door. We'll get our other insulated door here. I'm so glad we had backups. But now you don't have the horsepower. Should you rethink of having 2 off-road tires? Yeah, probably. Let's see. Let's just get on what we have now, and then we'll kind of work from there, right? So we finish this. There's a limb pulse emitter. Can we repair the bumper on the front? It is not repairable. Okay, well, that's okay. We can't really grind those down, but we can free up space. We do have the limb pulse, so that's 60 health, and it actually has the limb pulse abilities. Okay, let's see. And we've got all these liberators. Let's free up our inventory a little bit. That'll help a lot. We'll get that set there, yeah. You need craft the ion, bind the ability. Ion goes to the roof. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. That's perfect. So that's all set. Okay. We will grab our transfer trunk and we'll start picking stuff up. Because no point in being in a messy shop if you want to fix things up, right? We got to start somewhere. And oftentimes it's just cleaning your room. Clean your room. That's the place to start, right? Okay, so we're going to grab... hold. I will put this to the side, but I might not use this just because I can't fix it. And I don't want to really, no matter how cool the door is, I just don't want to be having a door that is basically going to fall apart, even though it's armored. I mean, that's super cool. I really dig the effort from our buddy, the dumpster, but I actually want to live. So I'm going to grab this, toss it over here. There we go. So we're getting clean. Everything's looking good. Let's go in and charge that up. There we go. A little bit of a twofer right there. So look at that. We have a full bar on something. That's always a plus. Our fuel is a little bit low. That's okay. We'll take care of that. I mean, we could probably just fuel it through the back seat right here. Oh, we don't even have the tank. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we lost our tank maybe. We lost a little more than that. That's fine. Okay, well. That's news to me. Well, let's see. What else do we still have our battery back there. I mean, that's kind of cool. I dig that. That's nice. Let's make some putty. Actually, let's use putty. We've got putty in our transfer trunk right over here. Great. There we go. We're going to grab this. We got our putty. That's 2. Oh, hang tight. Toss that. Grab this. There it is. Putty it up. Actually, this looks... Fix. Repair putty. Okay. Will do. Bam. Magical stuff it is. Very magical stuff it is. And go. There we go. And this door is not so great. So I'm going to toss that away. Bam. And grind these. We won't really get anything out of them, but at least we're clearing the space. That's the key. It's all the essential stuff. Panels. I really appreciate it, sir. But we need to live. There we go. Okay, so vacuum. Oh, we actually have our vacuum. Excellent. There we go. If you have expensive parts, you could use the material repairer. That's true. We could. We could. We had a lot of expensive parts. It's our thermal vacuum. Okay. QE sort. Great. So for the back, let's go with the putty. This armored door. Can we repair the essentials? We can. Okay. Probably shouldn't have gotten rid of all those. This is our limb pulse. There's our headlight. Repair putty and electrician's kit. That's doable. electrician's kit. There we go. Get that set. Kind of looks like a lighter. Zap it. Heck yes. All right, great. That popped that kit. I think we've got some regular headlights here from our good old dumpster friend. We're kind of winking with one eye and opening it with the other. We got a carbureted engine, which could use some putty. There we go. The heart stuff can't fix them. Apparently I was wrong. You can fix them. So we'll get that healed. I think it was, I forget what symbol. Wow, that takes a lot of putty. Okay, so let's grab steel panel, all the liberators. We got our blowtorch here. We might have to blowtorch this one. Yeah, if you get it as a heart, you can't grind it down for materials. As far as I understand, that's what that means. Okay, so we need doors. Can we do armored? Yes, we can. Let's... What about insulated? That takes copper wires. We're going to need them. So armored door. We'll grab it. We'll get that on there. We've got insulated back here. Armored in the front. Armored. Close that. That's great. We need a door on the back. So we're going to our doors. We had lead plated. We have enough. Make a lead plated door on the back. What about our panels? Panels. We've got lead plated panel, insulated panel. We're going to go with lead. We actually picked up a lot of the platelets. And instead of armored panels, we'll get double lead. How about that? We're going to protect ourselves from radiation. There we go. So we got one on the side and then one. This looks very, very... I don't know how to describe this. Oh, that's the steel panel. Grab it. Oops, that's the headlight. Grab that. Hey there, Guyver. Welcome. You driving the Griswold's wagon? Well, it's not the prettiest wagon. Good to see you, Guyver. As you can see, it has seen better days, but we're just doing our best with what we got. We maybe had a little bit of a snafu, and we're just fixing things up. You know, just burning our storage here. Hopefully things are going well with you, yeah? Mad Max and Suburbia. It sure feels that way. Sure feels mad is what it feels like. Okay, so how are we doing here? Our panel on the back is insulated. We got lead plated, insulated, insulated, insulated. So now it's just about repair, right? It would be nice to have an armored bumper if we can pull that off. Looks like we can. Ooh, thermostat crystal. Yeah. You know, let's get an ion shield. How about that? Ion shield. Tree candy. Sure. All right, so we're gonna do this for the first time. Bam. There. Wow, look at that. Can we get our XL roof storage back and then clear the resource radar? We might have to get kind of granular with this. XL roof storage, we need more cardboard boxes, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna drop this. We're going to remove the resource radar. Insulated bumper is the best. It protects the lights. Ooh, okay. I know this seems blasphemous, but I need as many resources as I can get right now. Parts protecting near parts. That's cool. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. Let's see. Hang tight. We're going to grab this. Move that over. So easy. Grab that. Oops. Toss that up. There we go. All right. Looking a little better now. These almost look like machine guns or Gatling guns. I like to think of them that way, even though it's totally not that. And then back here, okay, liberators. We're going to grab all the materials. That's the mechanics kit. We can at least put that away with the little that we have in there because we've used so much of it. We'll sort that. This is a steel panel. We can grind that out. Get it in. And there we go. There it is. Okay, let's think. Bumper-wise. Bumper. So the reason why I was holding off on the insulated bumper is because the copper wires I'm a little bit low on, and we're going to need them, I think. And I was holding off on this. I guess between the two, I kind of need the thermostat crystals more. So I guess I will do the insulated bumper. Yeah. Hood don't protect lights nor the panels, but nice that the bumper does. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we're going to pull this off. Get this over. Right now we've got our auto parker, the jump jack, high capacity battery, and the side fuel tank. I mean, it would be nice to have the fuel tank back. So how much was that? Fuel tank, back seat tank, leak resistant. So we had the leak resistant one. We need carbon fiber, but that's going to take all the fancy tree candy that we don't have. So just a regular old back seat tank might fit the bill for now. We don't have anything back there. And honestly, we need the capacity if we're traveling quite a ways. That needs repair. Side storage, insulated door. How are we doing on tools? Pretty bad. So we'll bring this over. We're going to need, I guess we got the blowtorch for now. And then we're going to need the electrician's kits, right? We used a lot of them just a moment ago. So electrician kits. Ooh, copper wire. That's fine. It is what it is. Get those in there. Craft a torch. We have a torch right here. I would like another one. That would be ideal. Yeah. How much? The marsh eggs. Fine. That's fine. We'll get an actual torch. And we're going to swap them around so we have a fresh torch here. Get that in. There's the sword. We probably need first aid kits because we kind of use those in our time of need. First aid, yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That way we've got 2 stacks. We can keep one in the back here. We can keep some on us because that was the problem. I think we could have gotten through, albeit it still would have been bad if we had our repair kits, because I actually had taken them off that time. And that is a lesson, bunnies. That is a lesson that safety comes first. Okay. You also made a lot of liberators, but they're not there yet. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so we're going to drop off just some materials. Great. Perfect. We've got the jumpers on us right now, which we were going to utilize. I wish they had interior storage. You know what I'm saying? There's the food. I guess we'll hang on to this. We'll keep this here. Sort that. Stack. Perfect. So we now need our impact hammer. So let's get our impact hammer. There it is. Great. So that's going to be on 2. And then from here, we've got our vacuum, which we're out of. So we need a hand vac. We'll go with here. Hand vac. Perfect. Now we got that on 4. And then on 5, I usually add a light. You know what? I don't care about that. I'm going to go with our beautiful healing instead. We're going to go with the healing here. And then we probably need a replacement pry bar, right? We'll get a pry bar. And this is the scrapper, not the plasma cutter. So let's get this set on 1. We're going to go ahead and clear up the old one. Recoup it before it breaks. And do we have a backup plasma cutter in the back? We have a plasma scrapper. So I'm going to utilize that. This is going to be on 3. We have our thermal vac. Perfect. Perfect. Large fuel can in the back that needs to be filled. Yeah. You can insta-heal with a V key. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You can. Super cool, Ant. Yeah. It's super, super cool. Grab it. How are we doing here? So we have our impact hammer. Do a quick sort here. We've got scrap. We got duct tape. We've got some food right now. We got a bunch of liberators. We got... Oh, we only have 5? I thought we had 6. Oh, no, we made 5. We made 5. Why using the 5 hotkey for healing? Oh, that's a great question. That's a great question. I don't know why. No, you're absolutely right. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't have it there before because I had a flashlight, but we kind of lost that a moment ago. So I just had it there where I can see it. Because sometimes I'm like one of those people where if I don't see it in front of me, then I don't know it exists. So, but you're absolutely right. I can totally use the V key. Let's go and give ourselves a little more fuel. Oh, it looks like we're leaking. Is that right? Sealing kit. So we actually need to seal that. Seal. Oh, hang tight. toss it, grab it, bop it, twist it, seal it. Heck yes. Bring that back in. And now we can pick up the, not dangerous at all, OSHA is not looking, and take care of it. Beautiful. Fancy Dan. Toss that out. We got our fuel can. We'll toss this to the floor. Grab it, bop it, twist it, fuel it. There we go. So this is definitely much bigger. I wish I could store this in the trunk gunk, but I can't. You can change V key to Q or something else. So I actually changed, you know, T and, is it T and V or T and Y for transfer materials? I actually changed it to Q and E just so I don't have to keep moving my hand. So I could just hit, I'm hitting E right now to do the sort instead. Yeah. You're using Q for lights. Oh, like there's one for if you have a light on you, you just use it. Holy crap. I didn't realize that was even a thing. That is brilliant. That's what that is, if that is the case. So we got our liberators, we've got our items, we've got our, we'll toss the paint onto the rack. Sort and sort, great. And then we've got our liberators, which I do want to transfer here. Get the extended fuel tank. Well, I have the backseat fuel tank, if that's what you mean. It's not the extended one though. Let's just a moment though. We need to actually repair some things. I think I've got the blowtorch in hand. Oops, hang tight. Hold, sort, toss it, grab it, blowtorch. Okay, perfect. So let's get this all fixed up. This seems dangerous. I don't know about you, but I'm torching the fuel synthesizer. It seems a little bit counterintuitive. But hey, if it works, it works, right? Get that set. And I do want to point out that I really like that our crafting table in the back has, it looks like the X-Acto cutter thing at school that you use. I'll get that, and our turbine. And our torch is about to go out, but that's okay. It's serving the purpose. And how are we doing here? Health-wise, we're at 93%. So what's busted? And when I say busted, I mean damaged. Ooh, our tires. Okay. Yeah, that's something. Let's go grab some putty. I don't want to use our fresh blowtorch, so we're gonna make a couple of putty and try and get the wheels back online. I mean, I would like to do the off-road, so maybe we'll store 2 of the puncture-proof, and then we'll start with off-road on the back, just so that we have a little more, well, grip. The battery charge is not enough. You have to constantly drive in the dark. Turning on the lights for 1 and 2 seconds. Q is perfect. Oh, that kind of light. Gotcha. When you're driving, yeah? That makes sense. Fortunately, I found this little turbine right here to be extremely effective. So I'm actually really digging this thing. It's so good at keeping us topped off. I think we're looking pretty good. I mean, our panels could use some work, but pretty good so far. Doors relatively fresh. I mean, I definitely want the tires to be tip-top. So we'll get that set. And then we can replace them with the off-road and then store those as spares. Our engine looking good. We're topped up here. Get that set. And we are now 100%. Incredible. A far cry from where the bunnies were a moment ago. Perfect. And then now we'll pull these off. Turbine and rain generator for the best of using. Yeah, if you could use both. I wanted a hydro generator for a while, but I just didn't have the resources for it. Oh, I'm not going to toss that there. I will toss it here. There we go, on the side storage. Grab it. There we go. Beautiful. Sort. And we're going to grab our thermal vac. Relocate that. There we go. And sort. Perfect. And then we've got our backup scrapper right there. And we've got jumpers. We don't have the putty here. I guess I'll move our only putty in there. Like so. And for the Liberator, I really don't want to lose that. So I'm actually going to toss this in the back. And I'll keep them close by, right? There we go. Okay. So how are we doing here? We've got 2 spares, although we'd probably need the actual tires. because we don't have any on us right now. So let's go grab those. We've got 1, we've got 2. Sort up. Here we go. In retrospect, not sure if duct tape would have saved us there. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. But that's the cool thing. We have all kinds of opportunities to test new things. So we basically have a new vehicle now. That's pretty cool. It looks quite eclectic. Let's go ahead and suit up the abilities. So I'm really curious about quirks too. So we got our limb shield on the same. We got the e-brake. Let's go ahead and get F to be our ion shield. That's going to be huge. And I think we are now set. So we've got a capacity of 100 for our battery. Looks like we're mostly topped off. We've got 1 regular headlight and 1 insulated one. I mean, sure, why not? Dare to be different, I say. Dare to be very different. Very, very different, yeah? Is ion shield a toggle thing? Great question. We should test that. Let's take a look. That's empty. Perfect. Let's go ahead and take a look. We'll try it right now, since we can do so with no problems. I toggle it. Yep, it's a toggle thing. So you got to tap. And I'm not touching it right now. And then I can release it. Doesn't seem that bad, actually. So it's just like operates just like the limb shield. I wonder if you have both. That'd be crazy. All right, so I am going to be right back. I just need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. So 1 moment. All right, we're back. You're lucky you kept a huge battery. It's very true. We actually have a backup huge battery, believe it or not. Yeah? All right, here we go. So we need to come up with a plan. I'm thinking with the Liberators, if we can find ourselves an abandoned squire, that'll be amazing. But what do we have available? We've got 0.1, 0.2. We've got 4 upgrades available. Olympium torch, magnetic hammer. None of that really matters if we don't actually have the materials to build it. So right now, just to recap, we've got our battery in the back. We've got our fuel tank in the back, not leak resistant, but it's a fuel tank. We got our mini turbine, double side storage. Fantastic. I'll take the couple of jumpers. We've got our hand vac. Oh, that's where it went. We had our hand vac up there. All right, well, let's toss that in there. That's fancy. We'll go like that. There we go. We got a little bit of food. We apparently have our paint here still, so we'll toss. Actually, no, we'll use the paint. Why not? No point going into the zone not looking matching, right? Let's get painted. Here we go. Hey, Antonides, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a great one, Antonides. If you drive in areas where time is unlimited, you can fill all the batteries with a charge and heal yourself completely, generate fuel. Yeah, no, I thought I was in one of those zones. The last place that we were in, it said perpetual stability. Well, I think it may not have been as perpetual as I first thought. And that might have been an issue. I was kind of out of position. So I'm trying to figure that one out. Maybe I misread it or something. I'm not too sure. But yeah, that's a great idea in a lot of games. I know Darkest Dungeon, definitely one of those where you can kind of utilize that to your advantage if you've got an enemy that's sort of whittling away, right? We'll toss that in there. There we go. Better protection with ion shield, less horsepower, engine downgrade, but now 2 wheels are off-road, get more grip. Going to be interesting. Here we go. Maybe it changes when you take an anchor. Maybe. It is corrupted, so that does make sense. That would make sense. So they want us to take they want us to go to the anomaly barricade. We're not going to do that. I don't know what are these little things here? It looks like a Diglett from Pokemon. So I'm thinking if we're going to find armored cars, what we could do, we could try to get on in. We really do need the higher end materials. So going into the deep zone is still not a bad idea. It's just we spend a brief amount of time. You know what I mean? More flats with off-road. More flats. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that's where you failed. What's up? Death. Oh, death. That's where you failed. Yeah, I failed with death. Oh, here, you mean. Oh, this is where I failed. Oh my gosh, I wasn't understanding. Perfect. We're going here. That's where we're going, bunnies. That's perfect. Let's go. We're going to try and rest and recover. Right now, we've got a couple of things quirk-wise. We're ready. We are ready. We're going to recover what we've got. What we've got out there. Redemption ride. That's right. Ride a redemption. Oh, feels so much better already with the grippy off-road tires. Obviously, we'll get more flats. But you know what? It might be worth it. It might be worth it. We've got backup puncture-proof tires in our storage right now. Ain't nothing gonna stop us now. Ain't no one gonna hold me down. Whoa. We gotta keep on... All right, let's keep moving here. All right, perfect. Great. So we're going to E7G9. This seems all very familiar, but we're not stopping for anything unless there's loot. Then maybe we'll stop, but only for a little bit. I think that's the big thing to remember is that we got to keep on the straight and narrow, make sure that we get our... Actually, what is it like to find your dead body in this game? I actually don't know. It makes me a little nervous. We will pick up a little bit of stable energy, though, because we do need some. This is a perpetual stability zone, or it says right now, so it's probably going to stay that way. And while I would like to loot everything, I probably won't do that just because we have a limited amount of time in the stream. And I was thinking we might be a little bit farther, but you know what? That's half the fun. So let's see what we got. Want to keep an eye out for any sort of abandoned squires, armored panels, things that we can gank, liberate, I mean. So that looks pretty normal. Got pretty normal vehicles here. It's just the car. I never saw a body. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I love it. I probably do want to stop at some buildings, though. Such is life. It's true. Wonder how long you could stay in the red zone with ion shield now as the escape happens. Oh, wow. That's a good point. Oh, I don't like that. I don't want to use one of our kits just to open the door. That seems a little wasteful. All right, off we go. Lights on. We have plenty of wind for a mini turbine. Oh, hello, fuel. I mean, not that we need it right now, but very cool nonetheless. Grab it, lights off, and go. Move, move, move. Oh, hello, anchor. Wow, it's like a one-stop corner right here. Some chemicals, always need it for putty. Grab it. Got an Arctic crate. There we go. And we got a dumpster outside. Always have some good stuff in dumpsters. I've never gone into dumpsters more than I have in this game. And we're just going to get the regular old safe energy. Oh, hello. Yoink. For some reason, I assume death penalty might bring quirks, but haven't seen any yet. Well, here's the thing. Did we really die? I mean, if the quirks are with us over there, I mean, this is a new car, a new me, right? New me? New you. So I think it makes sense that we don't have, you know, too many negatives. Gosh, there's so many of those mannequins. Bulbs. toss this in the top for now. I have the faith we're not going to lose it. Not know anything extra due to death. Well, I guess we are kind of starting over in a way. That's enough punishment. All right, what else do we have? Probably grinds. Usually you can grind stuff like phones. Great. Already digging the vacuum again. Can I grind the grind the guitar? How could you? I know. Blasphemy. Okay, so far so good. Pretty clean. Got some energy. That's great. We're starting off well. I think that's as much stable energy as I want. I don't know if I want more than that right now. And now let's go to the junction. Here we go. I guess I only noticed new quirks after rides, but now wondering how you get them to begin with. Well, we definitely have another quirk with this car. I know we only had one, now we got two. Yeah, when you get back to the garage, I'm pretty sure that's where I've seen them. We got another building here. And then the turbine just charges while we work, right? Super efficient. Oh, that would make more sense. At least lore-wise, too. Interacting with the anomalies causing the well, I don't know if I call them problems so much as peculiarities. Yes, peculiarities. Burn the phone. Burn the TV. So efficient. Get some pressurized cartridges. Fantastic. Dyson. Okay, great. Let's get on in. We'll drop this off. Hello. Whoops. And off we go. This is kind of like the low-hanging fruit right now. Like, we definitely want to be in the near our body, because I'm pretty sure there were some armored cars, abandoned squires, things that we could grab. I'm just going to leave that behind, and then we'll keep moving. There must be some rules to it. I never returned with, say, 11 new quirks. I think you only get one at a time, but I don't know for sure. I think the most we've ever had was 7. Not from one trip, but they built up, you know? There is an ARDA investigator here. I didn't see abandoned squire listed in this zone, so the investigator will be helpful, but I doubt it's going to have armored doors for us to take. Very possible that it could, but I don't think it does typically. We could go wide. Currently we're in which zone? I think this is still stable, right? We should just keep moving. Yes, I am watching gaming. Love this game so much. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. We thought we'd be farther, but we may have had some entertaining escapades, and now we're trying to recover our dead body for the very first time. So it's kind of a new car. Oh, hello. I don't know if I want to get that right now. We'll just keep moving. What do we have here? This is all on the outside, I think. Pretty sure. Oh, yeah, that kick plate makes me think I can go inside with the impact hammer. I see you made some progress. I definitely made progress. And we're hoping to still make some progress, yeah? We definitely have gone farther for sure. I wonder if he has enough sealing kits. Well, I mean, we have the puncture-proof tires, so there's that. So we don't have to worry about the off-road tires going flat. We can always replace them, no problem. Get that set. There we go. And how's our fuel doing? Yeah, we're good. And now we're gonna get back on the road. The off-road tires so much nicer grip-wise. I like the combo of half and half, because then I know the actual directional steering is going to be okay. Oh, we have more platelets and sodium vapor lights. Yeah, the off-roads are just excellent all around. But we did notice the first time we went into the mid-zone that it ended up getting torn to pieces almost every other, like, island or something, which was kind of nuts. hence the, I wouldn't say advancement, but lateral change to the puncture-proof tires instead. But once we were in the puncture-proof tires and time was of the essence, it became a little difficult to maneuver, so half and half seems to be a pretty decent mixture, at least right now. Okay, so we're making pretty steady progress. I like it. We're keeping an eye out for an abandoned squire. Like I said, I don't think I saw it. Oh boy. Hello. Good thing we're insulated. I don't think I saw the abandoned squire on the list here, but I know there's an ARDA investigator to take a look at. Oh, can we turn here? Apparently we could turn up there. I guess we'll go wide. We're going wide. I didn't see the turn. We have our, yes, we have our limb shield. We still have it. I was able to repair it. I found out I have to be in Chicago at St. Patrick's Day weekend. It's a shame. Oh my, wow. That's like for work or for personal or what? You already got the chipped engine? I don't have the chipped engine. We're actually back to the basic engine because we may have lost our turbo light engine. So a little bit of a step backwards. I know. Always for work. And you're a traveler, Serena. You are. Yeah. Oh, that's fuel up right. There's a cabin here. I guess we are passing by. That looks like a pneumo tube. That looks stable. That's not unstable. We could grab it, but I'm gonna hold. Oh my gosh. I thought there wasn't one. I could be wrong. Looks like we left the lights on. I think there's a squire here. I don't know if it's armored. It doesn't look armored. It is armored. Armored. Nice. Okay, well, let's liberate some stuff. Let's do this. And we got our liberator right here. You have damage over time, effect charge going on. Try LRM. Oh, yeah, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. So armored on the panels, big. I forget if you need to do multiple or if a single one works. Maybe you need another one. There we go. There it is. There it is. Armored panel. Perfect. Do you prefer the armored or lead-plated panels? I don't know if I'm the best person to talk about that. Don't want to do that. I would say that I like the armored ones, but then again, I haven't gotten to use them too consistently because my car kind of blew up. If I'm perfectly honest. Oop, that might be a bit much. There we go. And I will actually take the lead-plated one and put it inside the top storage. So we have a backup door. I know, luxuries. Depends on how you drive. If you're reckless like me, armored all the way. Well, there you go. There you go. Or me, I guess, right? Slap it on. Bam. And slap it on. Bam. My car's fully armored. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I wish I could get there. I don't have all the panels yet. If we look at charged, fixed, none. I think you just have to let it be. Summer tires. Look in the back here. Grab it all. And we could grind down the rest, but I think that's okay. That's pretty good. They keep stealing your doors and panels. Oof. I'm so sorry. Definitely had that happen. If we take this and toss it in, is that going to be a problem? I know, charging up all the stuff in there. And we'll get the liberator, toss that on. There we go. Okay, let's do it. I want to test the limb shield to remove the charge. Oh, gotcha. Well, we may have to focus on the task at hand, but we'll keep it in mind. We'll keep it in mind. I'm sure, I'm almost positive we're going to get charged again. It almost happens every time we go out, yeah? Okay, so we're actually making some pretty good progress. If we do see a beating heart or something, we'll keep an eye out. Because that would be glorious. All right, I'm seeing in the distance here we have more lead platelets. I think we'll just keep moving. We'll keep moving. I want to make sure that we get our stuff. I don't know what happens if we don't recover our goods. You know what I mean? like if our stuff sticks around, but I don't want to find out otherwise. Best protection from charges, use a limb shield before you get zapped. Yeah, there's a lot of yeah, there's a lot of things that I should probably do before it happens. If I'm perfectly honest, but I ain't perfect. Oh boy, speak of the devil. All right, there we go, that works. And oh, that looks like relatively safe lead platelets to get. I dig it. If you get the grip gloves with these, thieves quit stealing from your car. So I have the grip gloves right now. They will not steal from you, but they will not steal from your hands. They can still steal from your backpack. There's actually, I think, an update for your backpack, which is like an anti-theft backpack. I think that stops them from getting stuff from your backpack. And stuff from your car, there might be something for that, but I wasn't really paying too much attention, so I'm not too sure what you're gaming. There we go, just these 3, and I think we got it. I'm glad we're getting these because obviously you need these for all the lead-plated stuff. And that looks like a regular car. Ooh, that's some plasma that we do need. So we'll head on over and go grab it. Oh, it does? I mean, I don't know if it's clear, but hopefully it makes a little more sense, yeah. But with the gloves, the grip gloves, they can't take it out of your hands. So if you're holding your favorite thing, then you're fine. Dumpsters. We should join Dumpsters Anonymous. I mean, we would be a real patron saint. There we go. So the car is now slower, but it's good enough. Maybe we see it some hill if it survives the later zones. Yeah, I think it'll make it. I think it'll make it. Absolutely. How goes recovery efforts? Hey, Cyber. So far, so good. Maybe recovery is a little different than you might have been expecting. This is recovery of our dead body and supplies. We may have blown up spectacularly, so we're trying to recover from that. And it's going well so far. I mean, our car's a little mishmash as a result, but yeah. Did you know the glowing lamps can be pulled out with the hand vac? When you say the glowing lamps, which one do you mean? Are you talking about the plasma? The plasma from the blue ones? Really? Like you don't have to break them? Oh my gosh. If that's the case, maybe you get even more out of it. That's amazing. You just, okay. So you do mean the plasma. Wow, that's impressive. I did not know that. Thank you for telling me. It was really helpful to see the disaster happen. Makes me feel a little better prepared. Well, you know, that's what we strive to do here at the Bunny League, is make sure the bunnies are as prepared as possible by watching the bunny man charge in boldly first. I mean, usually, I mean, thank you for helping my ego just a little bit today. The lights by the lead shielding. Oh, the sodium vapor lights. Understood. Okay, I get it. The bulbs. I mean, hey, that's useful. That's handy, yeah. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll be okay. I think we can actually, here's where our body is. This is super exciting. Haven't really seen what our body looks like from the outside, so this is excellent. I don't know if it's going to be a neat little chest. Maybe we're just sort of, or it'll be on our body. And that would be kind of morbid, but interesting too at the same time. It kind of reminds me, if you've ever heard stories of like neuroscientists or neurosurgeons maybe, and they're experiencing something like a stroke, and they find it's like obviously very difficult and traumatic, but they're also very excited about the opportunity to experience it themselves. I kind of feel like that's us right now. I mean, I'm no neurosurgeon. Let's just be real. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that, oh my God, what happened? Okay, that's fine. Okay, maybe this place deserves our respect. We should probably pay a little bit of attention. I see where our body is on the map. I'm thinking you should ask for sponsorship from JB. Well, yes, I was asking for sponsorship from Dyson earlier. So Dyson, if you're out there, I would make a fantastic salesman. Oh, Okay, maybe you don't. See, even the haters want to hate because after all, they know how many sales that the bunny man could make for you. Okay, I really want to go there. I know it's dangerous, but I mean, no guts, no glory, right? I mean, maybe a lot of guts. Grab it. Oh, geez. Well, I'll take that. We'll take that. That's fine. Just take it. Grab it. Bop it. Spin it. Pop it. There we go. Yahtzee. Gears. And go. Limb just in. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. So we've got limb shield up. Let us go. Where are we at here? Apparently it's right behind us, huh? All right, well, let's turn it around. We're at 99.8. Limb shield. Hey, Asmodeus, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently on a rescue operation for ourselves. We're trying to recover our dead body and get our stuff back. So you come at the right time because this is our opportunity for science, bunnies. Oh, limb shield. Oh, did he take... You know, we were just talking about stealing things. Look at that. Look at that. This guy. Wow. Wow. So the way you normally do it is you give him a flare. Oh, did that give it back to us? Oh, that jerk bucket. Okay. I will take this. This is so humiliating, you know. Thank you. Wow. Haha. Funny joke. Cool. Yay. Let's go. Forward and onwards. Please don't steal more of our car parts. Off we go. You should read the full list of sponsors. I will when I'm not about to die. I will when I'm not about to die. Let's just give me 1 second. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, we totally missed. We missed it entirely. We got to go back, bunnies. Oh, you know what? Never mind. We don't have the anchor radar out, so we're just gonna go get our oh, apparently we're flat. Okay, we have a flat right now. Let's see. No, there's something going on. Let's get out. Let's actually replace these. I know it's would be better, but oh, we're dying. We are dying. That's okay. You can see the battery draining. 1 second. 1 second. Grab it. Oh, that probably just needs mechanic. It looks like it's getting loose, not flat, but don't have time to deal with that. Today's a good day to die. Yep. Okay. Just drain it all. Okay. Forward and onwards. We are at... Oh, we're at 100 still. My gosh. I'm gonna turn it back on then. I don't know. Radiation. Oh, we just... Oh my god, he took our ion shield. I hate this guy. You know what? We should give him a little... Wow, how did that even... What the heck? Install that. Gotta actually arm it again. Ion shield. There we go. Get this back on. Get started. Go. We just gotta move. Limb shield. Ion shield. Both of them. We got both. Oh, that's great. Windshield wipers. Oh, the first time the windshield wipers really came in handy. That's awesome. Apparently he's really gooey. Oh. All these jellyfishes. Oh my gosh, I hate you. Serious. Really, guy? Yeah. This guy. There we go. Jeez Louise. Oh, still flying. I'm flying. There we go. Wow. That has a lot of stuff in it. Jeez. Well, make your own stuff. Seriously. We're gonna fly a little bit. Limb shield, radiation shield. Oh, this guy. Oh, fantastic. Well, I have the limb shield and the radiation shield on. It looks like he didn't smack us. Let me go ahead and get some of these marsh eggs because we're gonna need. The heck was that? Oh, you really? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're so annoying. That's my first aid kit. Jeez Louise. Okay. Eggs. Looking for marsh eggs. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. How are we doing here? Still good. Gosh, I just want to get away from these. I heard him laughing. Yeah, he's always laughing. Well, at least he's a jolly guy. All right, we're on our way. So limb shield and up. Radiation ion. We're going. Don't take our stuff. Don't take our stuff. Heading on through. We can fly. I mean, we're shielded. I mean, we might as well go. Let's do it. He has the gloves. Yeah, the backpack's entirely another upgrade. I don't have the backpack yet. Oh my gosh. How are we doing? How are we doing? Where's our body? Body's up ahead. Santa's evil little brother. Yeah, seriously. Hopefully we still have our stuff above. I can't tell. Maybe we should double check first before we get too far. We have... I'm actually going to grab our belongings and shove as much as I can into the trunk back here. The trunk in the trunk. Just because I don't trust that guy. You can have my door. You can have my door. There we go. Get this over, sorted. Perfect. Great. Toss this in the side here. Great. And let's move. No idea what to expect out of a car horror game. Oh, I wouldn't call it a horror game necessarily. And welcome, yes, actually, Minamo. Are you sure you did not park in an acid pool? Oh, I am not sure anymore. But I'm hoping that we won't have to find out. We are so close to our dead body. I am so excited. Never seen my own dead body from the outside. And I want to get our stuff back, or at least some of it. Here we are. We're apparently here. Like there. Oh, that's our car? Oh my god. It's up on, it's on blocks. Wow, of course. It's the pickpocket. I bet you was the pickpocket. He's the one that did it. Look at our car. That's impressive. Well, can't spend too long here. Let's actually move for a second. Hold. There we go. How would you describe it? Oh, great question. We'll be right back. Well, you've got your station wagon and you've kind of, it's like your home, right? And it's a survival crafting game, but it has supernatural properties everywhere. And it is incredible voice acting. So I actually find it kind of relaxing, as chaotic as it can be. The radiation protection seems strong. Yeah, it's going to help a lot. Yeah. Look at the beautiful shield. Yeah, it's helping out a lot. This is our stuff. Oh my gosh. There's some stuff inside. Some stuff inside. So if you're wondering what this is, this used to be our car. So we're just kind of recovering it piecemeal, yeah? It doesn't give off a relaxing vibe. I understand. I understand. But I think it's sort of the, like, if you like to tune and adjust things, I mean, it's definitely got quite a lot going for it. Tell you what we're going to do. So currently we're in a bit of a tizzy. Yes, it's true. This part's probably not so relaxing. Let's get ourselves inside and healed. You could loot the entire backseat. Yes, we can. So we're going to heal up first. We're going to hold for a second. So far, so good. Looks like we've got an electromagnetic squall coming in. And we are going to grab... Oh my god. Apparently that just fell out of my hands. All right, we're going down and we're going to go grab some stuff. Blueprints and such I saw. Yes, that's true. So you can unlock research or blueprints or the know-how to do different things. See, this is a better tank, so I'm actually going to grab it. Oh, I can't grab it. I guess we can liberate it if I hold R. So you can't pull it off like you can when you're in the shop. But I can grab some of these at least. I could probably use the Liberator and take it off is my guess. Tires. Sure. There we go. Is there anything else? Anything else? The engine. I can't maybe grind off the insulated panel. There's our armored door. We could probably liberate our own things. Yeah, we could try and liberate it. Is that just your old car or some space-time continuum? Well, that is our old car. We died for the first time today, and it was quite a journey. It was quite an experience. And in so doing, we may have maybe burst the space-time continuum. But it was very entertaining, and we're getting to see what it is like to see ourselves once again, yeah? Hey, yes, actually, Minamo, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. We're actually going to do a little more rescuing here. So we've got this thing called the Liberator, which liberally applies some explosives to a part to remove it. Usually when you're in the shop, you've got impact wrenches, tools, things like that. And you can just and take things off and put it back on. You know what I'm saying? The sound. So we're going to see if this is going to work. We're going to put explosives on a fuel tank. And it looks like we got it. We'll grab this. Yahtzee. All right. I don't know if it's really leak resistant now. Dying, not the way of the Bunny League. It's true. Oh, there's a mannequin that if you turn your back on it, will move closer and do creepy things. So there are some creepy things in the game. Just kind of yoink that there. Yep, that's fine. Maybe get a little repaired here. What's the story behind the floppy ears? Oh, yes. Well, actually, I go by HBFT. We'll get healed here. Thank you for asking. I go by HBFT, which stands for Happy Bunny Fluffy Toes. And when I was going to college, I was going to play Counter-Strike because I had broadband for the first time. My sister came up with the name because I didn't know what to name myself. She said, why don't you call yourself HBFT? Because it's going to be really demoralizing if you beat somebody and they end up sort of, you know, dying to a Happy Bunny Fluffy Toes. I said, that sounds great. I'll do it. And my sister is a wise, wise woman. And I kept it ever since. That's the extent of it. That's the story. I kind of want to grind this down so that I can get in, maybe get the engine. Oh, hello, nurse. We can get our engine back. We are going to liberate the heck out of this. All right, we're going to carry a whole friggin' engine. Pop it, bop it, lock it. There we go. All right, fancy, 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 fancy. Oh, baby, there we go. This is the most valuable part. The Bunny Man as bringer of hurt. Oh, well, I don't know about bringer of hurt. Bringer of joy, more like it, yeah? Get your engine, definitely. Gotta do it, Vision. I think we can do a full engine swap right now. Why not? There we go. Pop it. Drop it. Perfect. Oh, wait a minute. It needs a mechanics kit. That's fine. That's fine. I would never lose to Happy Bunny Fluffy Toast, but HBFT would beat me easily. That's what you say. That's what you say. But HB can lose to a lot of things. Don't worry. I'm not invincible. I think the bunnies know that. 87% need a mechanics kit. Yada, yada, yada. Here we go. If you want to see something really cool, this is how you fix things in the world. All right, great. That's perfect. Just smack it one, right? Let's get in. Take a little breather. I can't go to work today. I got HBFT'd. I didn't know I'd be a verb. That sounds awesome. Yeah, we're going to install this, baby. So now we have 196 horsepower. We need to liberate just a few more things. I'm getting a little greedy, I understand. But, you know, nothing like greed and the Bunny Man go together well, right? Hey, David, thanks so much. Oh, my goodness. David, thanks so much for the gifted sub. If we could show some love in chat for David, that would be awesome. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. I really appreciate it. There's nothing I love more than people taking care of each other. So thanks so much, yeah? I am from the States. That's correct. This is our car. That's our door. Needs a sealing kit. Sure looks like it. Pop that. Yahtzee. There we go. That didn't look like a good door. I don't know if that was worth it. But that's it. That's what we're getting from our car. We already got the most valuable thing ever. Our engine back. That is fantastic. Yep. I'm not too sure if... You know what? We're just going to, you know, stick that in there somewhere. Maybe hope for the best. Maybe get the tire here. Stick it in our backpack. Bong. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. We got to get somewhere safer. My goodness, we need more anchor energy to get out of here. Actually, we don't, believe it or not. We already have enough. Maybe this is it. Maybe we shouldn't push our luck, bunnies. What do you think? Cool, I'm from the Netherlands, but I live in the UK. Oh, heck yes, that's awesome. Well, what made you stop by any chance? Is it the dashing debonair bunny ears, or is it... I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little kooky today. Yeah, stepped away. Did you get your loot too? So we got some of it. So what we're gonna do, we gotta figure out how to get on back. We can actually use an anchor radar. So it's a time like this. You can see that the anchors currently are bouncing all over the place. So what we're gonna do is grab our anchor radar. I've never done this before, so I'm super excited about it. We built it for a reason. We built this radar with rock and roll. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything close. Okay, never mind. We'll come back another time. We got what we needed. That was fun. We're headed on out. It's time to get on the gateway. We're not going to be greedy. The bunny man has been greedy enough. I like small communities more. With streamers, you can have a fun conversation and a genuine sense of appreciation. Oh, heck yes. I'm right there with you. The Bunny League has gotten me through so much. So I'm forever grateful, yeah? So thank you again for joining us today. I feel like it is kismet, so thank you. And if you're curious what we're doing right now, it's limb shield and ion shields. We are shielded all to heck, and we're headed over to that goodbye beautiful car. Oh my oh, that's embarrassing. All right, I'm just gonna go around that one. Yeah, heck yes. All right, no problem. Don't worry about what just happened. It's just testing this shielding as we push on forward to the end. When I say the end, I don't mean like the end of us necessarily. I mean more like the end of the turmoil. And that is probably a pretty good thing at this point, because there's been a lot of turmoil this stream, and we now have a better engine. We're feeling pretty good about it. We have an amazing, probably not quite a full 196 bhp, but you know, it's a decent enough amount. And we're yep, we're fording the river, Oregon Trail and all. Cock the wagon. Oh, yep, storm's here. That's cool. That's cool. This is where off-road tires probably would have been. Oh, I want that swamp coral. We'll be back for that. Don't worry. We'll be back. Yep. That's good. Yep. We're fine. Got that whole soccer vibe radiation. Yeah, a whole soccer vibe for sure. Am I tripping, or is that a bobblehead with a cow? It is a howdy grade is what they call it. Like a tardigrade, but he is holding onto his cowboy hat and he's going howdy. Right? Yeah. Look like you could scrounge your roof rack. Well, we've got our roof rack still. All right, that was a flawless victory. High five, except for a few bangs and scrapes. Man, we came out better for it. Heck yes. Battery is you in a few seconds. The shielding works quite well. Yeah. 3K watt. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Wow. We're all over the place here. 2 stable energy and a recovery of said turbolite engine.
You're back safe.
We are back safe for once. That's right. Oh my gosh, what a dream. So I think that was redemption. In fact, I think it was. We may have died maybe multiple times and close to dying, but that was redemption, bunnies. On your corpse car version. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we could have, but we ended up building a new one because I thought we lost it. It looks like our is this it's bald. Well, I can't do much about that, so unfortunately we have to retire said puncture proof tire. It is, after all, just mostly metal. We'll grind it down to recover and recycle some of the things that we has lost. There we go. Your death was greatly exaggerated. That's right. See, that's what I'm talking about. The bunnies understand. So we're gonna get our transfer trunk. Oh, actually, now's the time to say hello to our friendly dumpster. Maybe they'll give us a little bit of something. They'll probably analyze the way our car is now. And oh, see, this is how you know you're doing well, because take a look at that. Dumpster doesn't give you much, right? Fake news? Yes, that's right. I was worried when you drove to swamp and water, but lucky car can't choke on water in this game, I assume. I think so. I think we're not having to worry about the water. Okay, we're gonna grab the transfer trunk. We're gonna grab all the free repair putty. My gosh, you good guy. Thank you too. I appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. Look at that. They no longer have the ARDA investigator here. It in fact was a scrap car. It was just our memory playing tricks on us, right? This is not a driving simulator, I believe. Well, it's a simulator of some kind. I don't know if it's all about the driving per se. I mean, it's kind of like Mechanic Simulator meets Goat Simulator meets Gran Turismo. Okay, well, okay, let's get down to business. That's right. We're gonna go and grab all that we can. Oh my gosh, transfer trunk just makes it so easy. Gotta love it. We got some food. We got ceiling kits for, well, we have a ceiling kit. I was gonna say for days. We got our extra large roof storage. Fantastic. Phantasmagoria even. We'll grab some of this. Perfect. All right, take a look at that. That's so organized. I mean, more, it's not real life accurate. Oh, in that case, yes. I feel that you are perfectly on the nose with that one. You're very on the nose. You really, really are. It's like you're all noses. I don't know what that means. Anyway, all right. I think you get the gist. Okay, so we're on our way through. Looks like we're looking pretty stocked. I dig it. Let's go ahead and grab some parts, things like that on the XL. We got a lot of parts. I guess we have our leak-resistant fuel tank. That's bloody brilliant, is what that is. We've got our tire. I mean, I guess what? Hold on to the tire. We got doors. We got all kinds of stuff. We'll return to those. These are our tire that needs a little bit of fixing there. It's our off-road tire. So we'll get that sorted. Perfect. And anything in the repair tool box? Nope. All right, great. So I will grind down the essential piece. Oh, we don't have it with us. Let's go ahead and install the leak-resistant tank because that's a little better than what we have right now. So we'll, that's what I was talking about. There we go. There's the, we got rid of that. Yeah. Go ahead and toss this into the matter regenerator. It might look like it is a giant stereo system and you shove things behind it. But believe me, it is of the highest audiophile quality. In fact, it makes everyone feel better, including the parts inside. So that's really cool. I dig that about that. I don't know what brand it is, but believe me, if it were here in the real world, it definitely would not be very real worldy at all, but it's fantastic. You gotta love it. So we're gonna go in and get that filled, no problem, because we now have a leak resistant gas tank in our back seat, perfectly safe. There we go. And fuel synthesizer, everything's looking hunky-dory. I love it. So we're all topped off there. We're just gonna do something equally as safe and just give it a little bit of a Frankenstein right there. There we go, a little bit of energy. Great. So now, as you can see, ooh, topped off at 100 kilowatts. That's awesome. We've got our lead-plated door. Okay, so we've got insulated door. We got armored door. I should probably put on a wheel. A wheel would be helpful. So I'm gonna pull this off, do a little bit of a swap-a-rooney right there, and we'll grab ourselves a little bit of a tire. We'll go off-road today. That's right. We're starting this off correctly. Grab that. Look at that. A little more, just like that. This is what happens when you die and you come back. You're a different person, right? Always good to have a leak-resistant backseat. I know, seriously. The base treatment, it works on humans. Why not on car parts? I agree. I think that is a misconception of these types of games, is that if you're... Actually, I don't know what the misconception... Oh, look, we've got more quirks and our engine is having trouble. That makes sense. It has come back from the dead. This is an electrician's kit that we're going to need. We've got some of those. There we go. Thinking bad door in the roof rack to fix. Yeah, we have a lot to fix. Thinking there's never enough battery capacity with the 2 shields active. Well, if you got them toggled on all the time, it definitely seems like having more batteries would be great. I wanted one on the roof, but I love our little propeller here. It kind of makes me feel like, I don't know, I mean, is this kosher to say? Can I say it? I think I'm like in the country or in Holland. Like you've got windmills. That's probably not. Anyway. I feel great about it. I really feel like that's, you know, it's got some stuff going on. I think this one here, it just needs mechanics kit. So that's fine. That's easy. We'll go ahead and grab the little wrench here. Just give her a little smack. That didn't do anything. How about a little smack? Okay, that didn't do anything. My guess is that only works when it's on the car, right? The movie Twister. Oh, yeah. I have heard that. I have definitely heard that. Let's pop that on there, yeah. And let's try it. A little bit of a mechanics kit. Oh, you have to hold it down. Oh, there we go. You have to hold it down longer. That makes sense. Perfect. The yard wind sculpt. Yes, yes. That I can see. I can see that. Let's get this all sorted. We've got sort here. Here's the armored door. I don't know about this armored door. This thing has seen better days. If we did give it a scan, it can be repaired, but we can easily make one. I think what I'd rather do is grind it and get some of the materials back. Look at that. Thermostat crystals. Gotta love it. Perfect. Always feeling when I turn back to my cozy garage. Yeah, no, it is a relief for sure when you come back to the garage. It is a nice, warm, fuzzy feeling for sure. I definitely feel like... I was going to say nothing can go wrong. I will say that generally you're fine. That's about as much as I'll give it. You're generally fine. Oh, look at that. This door is worn away. Fragile. We got to get rid of it now. Oh, well. Usually, we're kind of all for recycling. And I mean, in this case, we are absolutely recycling. Oh my God. That's so much that we get out of that. It's amazing. And if we look at the other door, it is looking fragile. Okay. We got fragile doors. Well, we got to get rid of that. Those are things that we cannot fix, yeah? So let's go ahead and toss that in. We're going to get so many materials. Happy day. Oh, they told us to go dumpster diving again? I don't think we can do that, right? Oh my! I'll take that. So we learned that we can fix this thing up, which is great. Does he want to give us another one? Nah, he's good. Okay, cool. That's handy. Well, thank you so much for your help, sir. I think we've on the transfer trunk, we've got a little bit of repair putty. Oh, no, we don't. We don't. We have it on us right now. So we'll go in and get that on the door. That's fantastic. Give it a little bit of slack. Yeah. When you got to go, you got to go. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I totally understand. Our door, taking care of that here. This one's the love door. If we compare it against the other doors, is it any better or worse? So this one has 10%, 5%. Oh, wow. It's got extra resistances. That's cool. Wow. They gave us a good door. Is there an easy mode for the game? I'm old and bad at survival games. Yes, actually. There is a I wouldn't call it easy mode. It's like easy a la carte, right? So you can actually go over to settings, go over to gameplay, come on down to difficulty, and there's so many things you can adjust on an individual basis, right? Modifiers, like when you come back. I think there's one, harmful status effects, infinite fuel, resource replenishment. There's a lot of stuff. So it's going to be tailored to you and what you feel comfortable with. And I think that is really, really cool. It's not often that you see that kind of control available to the player. At least I feel like. We'll go in and... I think we might have gotten more doors? No. Did we get everything from the car? We did not. We've got our carbureted engine, which we can get rid of. We've got one off-road, one clean. Okay, so we'll grab the... We've got 2 off-road right now. We'll grab this. We'll put the puncture-proof in for replacement right here. So we got like a little bit of both. And then this off-road we'll store here. And then we need to make one more puncture-proof if possible, right? Yeah. Did you change anything or playing the normal? I'm playing it normally right now. So I guess this is probably what you can expect, except you'll probably do better. Or the same. And in that case, high five. I feel your pain. Our mini turbine, side storage, and armored door. So we can grab this armored door and move it over. Why not? We'll do it. We'll do it. There we go. So now we're looking a little better here. And then on the rear, I guess we're lacking a little bit in the lead compartment. So we'll get our rear door can be a lead plated one or an armored one. I guess let's do lead. There we go. And we'll get that on. So we got lead on the front, lead on the back. And then we've got an armored, well, insulated bumper on the front. Oh, that looks safe. And our headlight currently is mismatched. Can we get another insulated headlight? That'll be fantastic. Ooh, we can do bio headlight now. Ooh, that's excellent. So the bio headlight's supposed to put out more light. I'm very interested in this. This is a tier 3 light. That's also a tier 3 light. Tier 3 reinforced. The bio headlight, huh? I mean, let's do it. This is exciting. It uses copper wire swamp coral. Let's hold off though, because swamp coral we might need for something else, but that's exciting to know that we can. We've got our armored panel. That's not armored. I guess we can't do armored panel yet, right? And then we've got the lead plated door. Oh, I had one the whole time. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, well, that's fine. Ion protects us from radiation, so don't need lead. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? I guess that's true. I will get this repaired as a backup though, yeah? After a successful return, my car is totally fixed, but maybe that's a little lame. I got some spare parts left. Oh, hey, if you've got spare parts, I mean, you saw our car, right? It wasn't even a car. Gonna be on a while? Yeah. So we're gonna be playing for until 6 o'clock, so a little under 2 hours, and we will try to get to the deep zone again. The last time we went, it did not go so well. But I will be trying to go pretty soon. So yes, I will still be here within the next 2 hours or so, yeah. It's 12 here, sir. Time zones. Currently, it's 4:14 p.m. So it's going to be 6 p.m. PST in a little less than 2 hours. Yeah. So let's see. What do we got? Available Olympium torch, magnetic hammer, car body, Olympium door, solar panel. Solar panel. I don't know if we have what we necessarily need right now. What are we trying to reach? Right. Unstable energy. That would be fantastic because I would like to get fully repaired when we get back. Also keeping an eye out for the panels out here. Oh, yes, actually, Minamo. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. You're helping out the channel quite a lot. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. The previous run went fine. It was only the end that went poorly. That's true. That's true. I like how you phrase that. That is fantastic. So we got our anchor energy converter. We've got a leak resistant. Leak resistant is very nice. I'm thinking we kind of need more unstable right now. We've got the magnetic hammer that we could build, but we need Olympium. We still don't have any Olympium, so it seems more of like a resource thing that we need to undertake. So I might just head on over and we can try and get some unstable energy on our way to the deep zone. And then we're going to be able to flush out, maybe get some new materials, which would be the business, right? The total business, yeah. Might as well hang out here a while. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, stay a while and listen. That's my best impression for Diablo. It's not the best. It could use some work, but I think you might know who that is. Someone write on Reddit that bio headlight destroy. Oh, really? Okay, maybe we won't use that because my FPS is not the best, right? Okay, so how are we doing here? We're going to take a quick gander. We need more energy. Looks like we need some more batteries. That's looking topsy-turvy. We need to repair. So we're going to utilize some putty here. We got some putty. That's great, yeah. I go as far and say the toss-around run was something we never seen before, Mr. Deckard Kane. Yes, it's true. Heck yes. Oh, is that the do not use bio headlights? Oh, thank you so much. What kind of computer are you running? I put it together myself. Let's see, I used to have, Bunnies, do I still have the list down on the Twitch description down below? I don't remember if I do. I'm pretty sure I updated it, but I might be dreaming. Because that would be more accurate. Oh, no worries. No worries. I'm just curious because I don't remember all the stuff myself. I put it together and yeah. The bunnies were there on a stream when I was putting it together too. So they might actually know better than I do. So hand vac, I'm glad that we've got a replacement, but I can definitely look up some of the parts if you're interested in anything particular, yeah? So we got our hand vac. For 5, I used to use the reusable flashlight. I think we might have picked it up. It seemed like we kind of grabbed everything that we could. That's the thermal vacuum. We got the fuel synthesizer. Did we pick it up? No, it didn't look like it. So I guess, do we need it? See, we got our flare gun, our crude flashlight, bioflare. Having the Liberator on us might be kind of cool, but we already have some. So I'm just going to pop one in the inventory and hold that on for number 5 right there. I think that'll be great. We've got only one more flare. I'd like to have 3 on hand. So flare gun 1 and 2, just like that. Now we've got 3. Beautiful. So we're just kind of topping ourselves off With the hand vac, I might just grind that one out so I don't have to worry about it in the field. And then for impact hammer, plasma scrapper, everything else is looking great. Everything else is looking great, yeah. Just looks decent, so wonder if it's high end or mid range. I would say mid-ish high. Mid-ish high. But I would say that this game doesn't even necessarily push it that hard. Like, I don't have a 4 series or anything like that. I'm super fancy. I got a 3080, just standard 3080, which actually to me is I'm kind of over the moon with that. Can't believe I got that on sale. That's awesome. Need to head out. Take care. Cindy, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great one. Have a great rest. We'll catch you on the next one, yeah? It's possible we will be running it tomorrow. I have Rogue Trader scheduled, but I don't think we're going to be able to finish this today, so that would extend this to tomorrow. So just so you know what to expect, yeah? And thank you so much for your help. Always a pleasure. We've got our lead-plated door. We got a backseat tank. Got our off-road tire. Those are all backups right now. We'll just do a quick sanity check. We've got lead-plated panel, which we can have. We've got our tank. That's fine. We've got backup scrapper, backup hand vac. So I'll just toss this here. I might, with all our lead stuff, I guess we got the lead panel here. Yeah, I might just put this to be regenerated instead. There we go. Hey, there's SD. Welcome. Brilliant idea of you taking the Liberators while looting the ghost car. Did not even think of it until I saw it there with the precious car. I know. I just thought we'd be able to remove this stuff. And if you're joining us right now, we're currently recovering our vehicle since it kind of had a bit of a snafu. So now we just need to keep repairing, right? We are at 95%. That front panel is not looking so great. We have enough chemicals. We should be able to do a repair with putty. I think 3 should be plenty. So I'm going to utilize the 3. And we're just going to make sure this is tip-top amaze balls, right? That might be a bit of a waste, but we'll get it on this side on our lead-plated panel. Fantastic. We're looking pretty good. Headlight is still mismatched. I might change that, but we'll come back to that one. Puncture-proof tires. Definitely want to make sure these are tip-top. We've got our off-road on the back for the grip, so that will understeer a little bit. It's going to have more grip than the front under off-road conditions. So far, so good. Obviously, we can do a quick scan, see what all the doors are fine. Just this back panel is not. So far, well, we had a little unfortunate mishap with our vehicle. Died, recovered our stuff, some of our stuff for the first time ever. That was exciting, yeah. What else do you play regularly? Battletech. I love Battletech. I think a lot of the bunnies here love Battletech as well. They're the ones that support me through that. I am not an expert. I am just the host. Yeah. Never heard of it. It's a turn-based strategy game. Yeah. And it has a wide, if you like deep lore and if you like robots and customization. So one of the things I really dig about this game as an example, we can just boom, pop off a door, put on a different door. Love that kind of stuff. You can do all that kind of stuff in Battletech too. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's awesome. Definitely dig it. What kind of games do you play by any chance? Yeah. Sounds like you're preparing for a rally car race. Yes, I am. It's our own kind of race. Absolutely. Well, I think we're kind of set to go. So how are we doing with our supplies? We got 2. Probably need... Actually, we have enough sealing kits. We can just toss in what putty we have. We're looking good. We got a stack of almost everything. We got another sealing kit. I think there was another thing that needed to be sealed, but I think I'm just going to toss that in the transfer trunk because we're going to choose our destination and go. And before that, we also picked up critical harm in the zone. Oh, well, this is good for the bunnies who have never been damaged as badly as we were. When your condition becomes critical, the car returns you to the garage. However, this is not without a cost. You're more or less intact, but the resources you'd collected have been lost. Keep your eyes peeled if you return to the last area you drove through. The zone has an uncanny way of preserving much of what was lost. Ooh, well, we definitely figured out that it preserved quite a lot. In fact, our beautiful, beautiful engine is back in the place where... Oh, it's damaged. Okay, that should probably change. I played Diablo 2 in Last Epoch. Ooh, I've heard the name Last Epoch, but I've never, ever, like, seen the gameplay. How was that, yeah? and occasionally play Rocket League and regret life because I used to be good. Oh, why regret life? Just, here's the thing. I mean, the cool thing is, you sounds like you were very good at it at one point, right? And maybe you're just out of practice. I mean, what's cool is you now understand what it's like to be good at it. So getting back, it's just in here. It's just a muscle memory thing, yeah. Midlife. Oh, well, welcome to the club. High five. Heck yes. Let's go in and see what we got. We have some random fragments coming in. Hold on, I think there's a cat in my keyboard. No, I said that right. In my keyboard. Oh, well, I'm used to the on my keyboard. I'm not used to the in my keyboard part. I'm thinking we're good. Let's go ahead and take a look at where we can go. I'm thinking we do want to head towards the... Wow, there's a lot of chaos going on here. We do want unstable energy, but I do want to push in towards the zone. So what I'm going to do is say, if we head out here, it's 18 hours, 12 hours, 9 hours. We could risk it for the biscuit. If we go through here, we're going to go through some extreme zones. I don't like how that sounds. I would like to go to A9 or something. There aren't any stable jumps out of there, though, yeah? We could head over here. That's in the unstable area, but we won't be able to get any Olympium or anything. So I'm thinking, let's head over to the anomaly barricade. Maybe let's head out here. I'm going to see how this goes. I don't know if it's going to be smart, but we can always try and gateway back if something goes awry, right? And we'll just kind of mark up a few other alternate locations just in case. And this is going to be this is going to be a long run. So it's probably going to be maybe the last one. Who knows? We'll see. Let's get painted up, get our war paint on like flowers. I know the bunnies have liked the flowers. We're going to respect the bunnies' aesthetic choices here. I'm going to toss that on there. I mean, it's really pretty. Look at that floral pattern. Oh my gosh, amazing. Yeah. And sorry about that. I'm not out of practice per se. I got a wife and a dog to take care of now. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. A meowing keyboard, Rocket League hard. Most Battletech fans know a thing or two about having a midlife crisis. Yes, it's true. Sure be entertaining if all else fails. 35, got about 3 years of looking pretty left at most. Oh, man. Well, I mean, my pretty years are numbered. So, got to take advantage. I understand. I understand. We can go in with the baby blue. Why not? We can go in with baby blue. It's going to be our imitation Subaru. We've tried this before, but we've never tried it with such a mishmash of components. So we're... it's not so pretty. That's okay. That's okay. Arda, eat your heart out. We're no longer pretending to be Arda. We are going to pretend to be something else entirely. We're going to be the flower children of the inner sphere. That's right, yeah? Woohoo! I'm 32. We're on the younger side of HB's group. That's right. That's right. I am 41. I am 41. So we're all over the place here. But that's what I like, is that the group is, I mean, everyone seems to support each other. And I can't be more thankful for it, yeah. We got a little bit of black. We can put it on the chassis, kind of go black. You know, I'll do like carbon fiber hoods, so we'll give it that look. Pop that. Beautiful. You can see it stands out a little bit more. And this is probably going to break the bank or break the can, but you know what? Worth it. Totally worth it. So now we're out of black, my favorite. That's okay. We can always go with my second favorite, beige. Just kidding. It's not. It's not beige. That's okay, though. Let's see. What else do we have? On the side, I guess we can get a little bit. We can go back to the OG and do the wood paneling on the side. That seems smart, right? Feeling ancient. Asians really don't age. I thought you were like 30 top. Oh, well. Thank you. I'll let that slide. No. Wow. My ego has now decided to come back to the atmosphere. Thank you so much. Where are you stationed? You live in the US? I'm in the US, yes. I'm in the US. I'm actually where this game oh, we're out of wood paneling. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, we can finish up with a little Sasquatch. That's a little odd, but why not? Perfect. No Sasquatch here. Okay, great. All right, now this feels more like a bunny mobile. I love it. Here we go. Take a look at this. There she is. She's something. She's something. That she is. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Although we do need to get healed first, yeah? Well, happy. You did make my day. Thank you so much, yeah. All right, we're ready. Let's do it. Yeah, so where this game takes place in Washington, I'm in Washington, so it's kind of like I had to play this game, right? So currently, if you're wondering, we kind of got a little bit of understeer going on because we got better grip in the rear than we do in the front. It's almost like we set this up for actually, we set this up the opposite of drifting. We should put the steelies in the back and put the grip in the front. I mean, that's just kind of how that goes, right? So we want to head up in the general direction. I would like to go through C4 and all that. Don't know if they'll let me. I mean, I don't want to get blown up like C4, but I would like to go pass through C4. Maybe C4 to A2. That'll take us into the mid zone and take us all the way into the deep zone. We're hoping to kind of make a home in the deep zone, get some Olympium. Never seen the Olympium fragments. Don't know what we need to get it, but we're going to do our best to make it happen. Oh, hello. It looks like we got a little bit of a secret tape out here. We're going to go ahead and stop on by and grab that because there's more lore to be had. And then we'll kind of cruise on over to the right side and get out on the junction. And this is just going to be a pass-through junction. This is currently in the outer zone, so it's going to have stable energy. And we kind of want that little wilder stuff, you know, the unstable, the corrupted energy. I know. What's bad for you is sometimes what you want. But, you know, you got to follow the heart. And sometimes think with your head, but sometimes follow with the heart. And that's kind of what we're doing today, right? So is this a game you'd be returning to, or is it like a one playthrough kind of thing? Well, I will probably personally be returning to it on the side on my own, but as far as the stream goes, it's probably a one playthrough thing. I do want to get back to Rogue Trader because we're currently right on the precipice of, like, we're in Act 3 and it sounds like big things are going down, so I really want to check that out again. But obviously I've been having so much fun with the game. I absolutely adore it. I should probably pay attention where we're going. We're gonna go over to the right side, right at the junction. Perfect. And I love this game so much that I wanted to play it. Just couldn't figure out how to make it work. Yeah. Deja vu. Yep. Last Epoch. So what's Last Epoch about? I'm gonna dip on over the edge and hope for the best. Oh my God, that's pretty steep. Well, I'm holding reverse right now. Oh, yep, we're fine. That's good. Maybe a little limb shielding just in case. Oh, we're sliding. Yep, we're sliding. Yep, that's good. That's fine. Man from Snowy River, lean back in the saddle. It's all safe, almost. I saw a car there. Ooh, that's fancy. Oh, that's not safe. Okay, that's not safe. That's not safe. We're going around the mannequins that explode. And if we don't look at them, they'll creep up on us. We're gonna form a barrier right here. Hold. Turn that off. Turn off the limb shielding. Turn this off. Park and go. Yeah. It's a monster slashing RPG. You're essentially a time traveler going through areas, bonking monsters on the head. That is the only way to do it. I love the description already. Upgrading as you go, training up skills and all that. Oh, that's cool. So kind of like isometric top-down type of play, or no?
Sadly, that's about where the cold, hard facts.
All right, Watcha Gaming, thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a great one. Have fun in Cyberpunk, yeah?
I started my investigation in the usual fashion, digging up every piece of public record I could get. The paperwork is maddeningly typical up until 1955. Census records, soil samples, weather reports, hand-drawn survey maps, the beginnings of satellite photos, all readily available for anyone with the patience to walk themselves into a county office. Those materials don't tell me much, and I quickly am forced to turn to more dubious sources.
Oh, like me?
Before the downing of multiple passenger planes and the subsequent establishment of no-fly zones
in
1962, crude aerial photos are taken and circulated. This is where things get interesting.
Interesting like that?
Find fuzzy shots of
our engine's having an issue.
Entire mountains relocating overnight, buildings disappearing and reappearing at random, and lakes filled with water or light. depending on the time of day. The resolution is dubious, making them inkblot tests in their own right. They are the stuff of dreams among amateur investigators and conspiracy theorists alike. The most outlandish, improbable, and extremely unverifiable stories came from breachers, people rumored to have jumped, tunneled, hot air ballooned their way through the walls. If they're to be believed, there is much to be uncovered. But more on that later. LIM technology is not paraded around in the press for long. As the government withdraws acknowledgement that it ever existed, the public's interest similarly begins to wane. Last verifiable activity is an exodus of ARDA employees from the zone, beginning in 1981 and followed swiftly by a full decommissioning of the zone in 1987.
Uh-oh.
After which, those 3,600 square miles are sealed away
Bald.
and left behind with no explanation. A tomb, minutes away from the populous, perfectly normal city of Seattle, with decades of history and secrets locked inside. And that is where I'm left to fill in the enormous, ill-defined gap.
Well, that was exciting. So if you're curious what those entries are about, they generally seem to be investigating from an outside perspective the zone that we are in, the exclusion zone. And this is called the Olympic Exclusion Zone. So it's kind of one of those things that people were evacuated from and then shut off from. It was walled off. A bunch of government officials went in, and then nobody knew what happened inside. So that's kind of the mystery of it. Yeah. Perfectly normal city of Seattle. Yeah, we hit all those Tesla coils for sure. So we're heading through, I want to go through C4 and we'll head up to A2. C4 is actually going to have unstable energy. So we'll kind of stop on by maybe barely plugged. I don't know what that extreme condition is. That doesn't sound pleasant. Yeah. Could I legally put a Tesla coil on my property, you think? Here in the game? Probably. I mean, nothing's really legal per se. And technically, I'm stealing all these things. Or more like reclaiming them and repurposing them for better uses. No, in real... Oh. I mean, depends on the size. Like, if you're talking about a spark plug that might be a little overexcited, then maybe. I don't know. But if you're talking about, like, man size, maybe not. I'm not the best source. Actually, I'm a horrible source for asking this, so I don't think you should be taking any advice from me on that. Oh, hello. All right, shielding up. Double shielding. We got limb shielding. We have ion shields up. There's a left, right. Don't want to mess with our electronics. Not looking so hot here. Hello. Oh, boy. Oh, that's not good. Wipers. How are we doing? Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. There's a sap compressor. We really need that. Is there a place we can kind of park out and then come back? How are we doing here? We're going the wrong way. Flip it. We would have been much more damaged if not for the shielding. So we're going to hold for a second, shut that off, put ourselves in park, turn off, and go. Not in the UK government. There was way too uptight nanny. Ooh, nanny. Very Mary Poppins. Okay, we're gonna try and run back. I'm curious if we can find ourselves some of those sap compressors. Look like we passed on through it. Yep. I swear he was like this when he came in, officer. I don't know what happened. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. That's the moldy balloon, rotten egg. All these anomalies all over the place. I know going on foot's probably not smart, but no one ever said that they watch me because I'm smart. Oh, charging station. Oh, look, it's surrounded by acid. How familiar. We'll just grab this stuff instead. That's a question to ask your lawyer on retainer. Oh, you don't have one. Then you can't afford the liability expense. True enough. True enough. I thought I ran into a sap compressor. I don't know if I see it. Hopefully no one's ganking our car right now. All right, what do we have out here? Pretty empty. Pretty empty. We have a business loaner for business-related expenses. Yeah, probably not. I mean, you can probably be entertained and laugh. That's always worth something in life. Okay, so... Oh, no, I don't want your bubble gum. Don't want your bubble gum. Yahtzee. There we go. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be very productive trying to find the sap. So let's head back to the car. We're a little bit a ways away. Do you stream full-time? At the moment, I'm streaming full-time. I'm trying. Yeah, absolutely. So we stream this week. We're actually streaming all the way through Saturday. And the Saturdays are an every other week thing. But this is one of those weeks. So if you like to hang out, we typically start at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time each day. And on Mondays, though, we'll start at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So it's a little bit of a shorter stream there, yeah. Weird things going on in the UK. Looks like they won't people use electric devices like electric scooters. Only businesses are allowed to... Oh, really? Scooters and things? I wonder why. Is it energy crisis type of thing? Definitely a fun job, but not the best pay. Yeah, I don't really get much money right now, but that's okay. I'm fortunate enough to at least enjoy it while I can, yeah? All right, we're heading on in. We could use some repairs. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to push up, get the anchor energy, and then we're going to repair it, because you never know what's going to happen once you get into the deep end there, yeah? Hang tight. Coming around. It's going to be on our right side. We're looking for the... Oh, I think I see the color. That's fantastic. We're going to climb up here. On up. Up we go. And I think we see a little bit of that glow. That is it right there. That's the unstable type, not the corrupted type. Although it looks awfully corrupt anyway. And we're going to go in and pull our right door over. Park on in, hold, and go. Overly aggressive green agenda by the sound of it. Oh, for the energy bit. Let's grab it. Yoink. There it is. Hang tight. I see plenty of Uber drivers on them. Oh no, what's going on with our car? Did we not have it in park? We did not have it in park. Oh, I see. It's messing with our electronics and things. Okay, that's fancy. I think we're in the squall. Yep, we're having interference right now. Let's push forward. Gotta follow the road. Gotta get to a better place so we can do some repairs. Shut that off. I want to go inside. Maybe we should. But we're in the middle of this. You know what? If we use our shielding, maybe that'll help. Looks like it is. While the shielding's active, is protecting us from the... maybe not. I thought it was, but it's not. Let's get back to... Golly. Hang tight. Hang tight. That's a gas barrel. There's a left, right. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, narrowly avoided that one. Come on, come on, come on. Control, control, control. Control, hold, hold. It's trying to control the car for us. Bring her around. We're at 91 out of 100 on our battery. Cruise down to the road, get to the road. Safe, safe, safe and sound. And curve over to the... All right, yay! We did it. Fancy Dan. Woo. That's rough. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Shield on. I thought we were safe. We're not safe yet. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Come on. Turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left. We're in another left, right. Cones be damned. Cones be damned. Come on, come on. Bring around, bring around. Shut off the radio. Light, boom. Oh, there's another left, right. Okay, so we're gonna turn this off. Use the wind turbine to... Maybe I do need to focus until we get to the junction. Looks like they've got some... Ooh, are these what I think they are? They are sap compressors, amazeballs. Maybe we stop right here, yep. Actual representation of driving in real life. It sure feels that way sometimes. So we got our putty. Let's go ahead and take care of it. We have all the panels. Next playthrough with a steering wheel. Oh, that'll be something. I wish I had one yet. Tokyo Drift, heck yes. If you want to... Oh, yeah, Tokyo... Oh, what the... Did someone take that out? That like popped out of nowhere. Always makes me a little worried. Smack that. Slap on the bumper. The Chancellor will order more Capellan orphans to mine lithium to make those $10,000 replacement batteries. It's safer than him drive. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Where do you originate from? Feel free to ignore, of course. Oh, you're talking about me? Oh, you mean like where was I born? Or let's see. I guess the door, our door's not looking so hot. So let's go ahead and grab, we've got, I think the is it vacuum again? Oh no, impact. Pop it. There we go. Beautiful. So we pay him to stay at home and help society. Well, I don't know about, I mean, if you want to help out, obviously there's a lot of links down below, and we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. So if you, that's for free. So if you'd like to subscribe on YouTube, that's a huge help to me. But thank you. Feeling the love. I am. Thank you so much, Cyber. You're Asian, so I mean background. I lived in Japan. Oh, gotcha. I am a mutt, so I'm a mix. So let's see, it's Chinese, Filipino, Japanese, Malaysian, and British. Those are the main chunks. Mostly from my father's side on the mix, yeah. I'm gonna grab all this here. We'll get all that up. Beautiful. That's cool that you got to live in Japan for a year, yeah? Yeah. So, from what I understand in my ancestry, the British part is Richardson. So, don't know too much about him. Apparently, great-grandfather, I think, was a freighter captain or something. Sounds like a mutt. Yep. Mutt in a nutshell, right? Definitely mixed. It was actually kind of funny because I had a bit of a start. I had a bad car accident, and I'm glad it happened. Totally cool. But I had a bad car accident, and when I woke up in the hospital after ICU for a couple of weeks, like I ended up kind of, you know, I had a beard, and I never really grew a beard, and I didn't know what I was. And what I mean by that is that I had red hair, I had brown hair, I had like black hair, I had some gray hair. My beard was multicolored. So I did not know. It's like waking up from a dream and kind of looking at yourself and just being like, what am I? I have no idea, yeah? Okay, so that was relatively scot-free. I dig it. We're able to get some energy. That's fantastic. And now we're pushing on into the deep zone. We're going to A2. And this is where we kind of turn on our feelers as if things are going to go wrong, right? So one of the extreme conditions listed is turncoat. I have never, fortunately, had to find out what that's like, but something about friends turning on you. I'm assuming your car's parts maybe are going to betray you. I don't know yet. Good luck with figuring that out. That's cool, though, to see the upside in everything. Super hard at times, but definitely makes life easy. Well, I don't... Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. I think for... Yeah, no, it's definitely a skill. I'm not necessarily good at it, but there have been plenty of times that I've been in not great mental places, like quite often. And I have to say that just interacting with other human beings that seem to have at least their eyes pointed to the sky, helped me out a lot. So it definitely was one of the things that I wanted for just for streaming in general, was to try and do something similar or the same, right? If I want to be so bold. Oh my god, wow, it's like he doesn't want us here at all. Yep. Scroll up. Happy news. Oh my gosh, I may have to pause the whole game because otherwise we might die. Yeah, definitely a skill set. It is vision. HB, I've done a little more work on the bunny hop bead art. May fiddle with it a bit more before I try to... Oh, that's freaking awesome. And if you're wondering what he's talking about, Cyber just got into... I don't know if it's like a newer hobby, I think. Is that right, Cyber? But he's gotten into doing you use beads. Feel free to correct me, Cyber. you use beads, I believe, to make pictures, right? It's kind of like pixel art, but with actual tangible physical things. And he kind of did this quick mock-up of the Bunny League emote, the bunny hop. And feel free to stop me if you actually don't want me talking about been around for. Okay, great. You didn't stop me. And what was really cool is he just kind of churned that out, no problem. And I looked at it, and Raven, my wife, she looked at it, and we thought, holy crap, Cyber's talented as heck. So that's very cool to hear the progress, man. Thanks so much for sharing it. If you are around here long, you'll see HB is our spirit pessimist. That's right. He always sees the worst in oh my gosh, almost went in that rock. And worse in everything to temper chat's Pollyanna, over-optimistic outlook on, oh well, you know, I have to balance things out somehow, right, friend? I've kind of got the calico beard. Oh, you too? Or at least I did. It's like looking like chemo has turned it all blonde for the moment. Oh, interesting. See, that's the one I don't have. I don't have blonde. So you've got the color on me there, my friend. I don't think that I could pull off the blonde. Although I have to say, if I had to have a color from sort of anime inspired styles, I would definitely go with white. So take that as you will. Yeah. All hail the Hypno Cube. That's right. If you haven't seen the Hypno Cube, hello Hypno Cube. That's right. Oh my gosh. We're fine. We're fine. Where are we going actually? I guess we can get some energy. Ooh, and hitting things. That's fine. I'm shrinking it down to make it easier and less colors. Oh, that's cool. Simple, clean. I love it. I don't know why I was going to say simple, clean cover girl. That seems to come from the ads or something. Yeah. I had frosted tips in my blender years, though I have dark hair, never again. Why? Was it difficult to maintain? I would imagine. Oh, so apparently we're close to the source, but I don't know. This seems a little treacherous for our vehicle. Oh my gosh, it's way down there. Can we even climb back up? I think we can. Is this smart to go without our car? Probably not. Well, apparently it's down there and we're up here. You walked into the wrong goddamn room, Commander. That's The Rock, right? The movie, I feel. Your gaming room looks a lot nicer than mine. We got a 1-bedroom apartment. We do have a shared pool and a sauna. So, I just want to point out, yes, actually, that you have no way of knowing, and it's hilarious. We have some inside jokes, I guess you would call it that. And one of them is heavily sauna themed. And I just think it's so funny. So long story short, Superior Daisy, who is here and still alive. Where's Superior? Superior's here. Superior's here. Oh my. We closed the door, turned on the light and honked the horn. Is that right? Is that a new quirk? Oh my gosh, what's going on? Turn that off. Hello. Close that. We're fine. Speaking of sauna, yeah. Oh, no, maybe it was something else. I don't know. Hobbs is even closer to... Yeah, so there's a game mod that we were playing called Hiatus Rim, and it has different events that take your characters and it does stuff with them. And apparently... Oh, my God. We should probably deal with this. What the heck is going on? Is this ours or is this just falling from the sky filled with fabric? Oh, we should probably go. We should probably go. We will continue talking about this in a second. Limb activation, radiation shield on, move. We're going to the junction, bunnies. Come on, get armed, get armed, get armed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. That's all. That's not good. That's not good. Coming around, coming around. There's a left right. It's going to mess with the electronics. Hopefully it keeps the shields on. Oh. Unless it protects us from the left, right, that's fantastic. We're going to the junction if possible. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Get on through. Get on through. Oh, my gosh. So if you're curious, all of those pillars filled with bodies are pillars. It's like a mannequin trap, and those mannequins all explode. And they're somewhat, I don't know, they seem kind of demonic. And they all appeared right around us. So that was a little harrowing. But we're okay now. We're fine. Airlocks are a sensitive topic. Well, they are. They are. I got a fever and the only prescription is more sauna. Seems then we got to make HB do another masochistic hiatus. Well, when Hiatus Rim is finished, I would like to actually do it again. Because it was unfinished when we went at it. And obviously when it's finished, there's going to be the full story. And I love story It's just that game, that mod is both impressive and difficult. Often people will die and you don't really have a choice about it. Ooh, hello, trash can, yeah. For anyone wondering, this is an Uber Eats delivery stream. Ooh, it is? Heck yes. Is it now? What's an Uber Eats delivery stream? Do I deliver food now? I totally missed so many chat messages. I'm so sorry. If I'm missing something important, please feel free to let me know. All right, we're gonna keep moving. I know there's a backpack up there, but you know, we're gonna get over to the anomaly barricade. Apparently, we actually will make it in time, which is kind of crazy considering everything that's happened to our vehicles. Are we pointing the right way? We are. We gotta turn left here, yeah. I'll tell you, you need for something else when asking for volunteer for an HR. So when we play BattleTech, or I love games where the bunnies can be in the game. So, you know, you got characters, you can have people volunteer to be those characters. War Tales was ridiculous. Everyone became way more powerful than I thought, and it worked out really well. Everyone was fine. But in BattleTech, things can be a little rocky at the beginning. And now they seem a little smoother, but Hades Rim is notorious for dismantling your hopes and dreams with pilots. So if you want to volunteer, I have a list, and you can get in on the pilot list. So that's what we're talking about here. Yeah, I chat a lot. I got ADHD. Hey, me too. High five. I took my meds when I got home. Yeah, just tell me when to hush. Got calmer for sure with age. Never got away complete. Oh, same, absolutely. Okay, so it looks like we actually have some objectives here. This is perpetual stability in this zone because it's a story zone. So we're gonna take a little more time here.
Francis. What, me?
The electrical grid is your department.
You know the plan as well as I do.
So you'd rather trust me than have to speak up for yourself? Guess you're on your own, driver. Good luck.
Okay, fine. The regular anchors aren't enough to overcharge the arc device to the level we need. But there's an old anomaly barricade we can piggyback onto.
Anomaly
it's
barricade?
Technology, an early attempt to stop
Ooh, beating
anomalies
heart.
from drifting out into the wider Olympic Peninsula. It worked for some time.
Until it didn't.
But long enough to get the old wall built.
The barricade's in bad shape, but what's a little rampant voltage leakage? Not like the ghosts and goblins of the Deep Zone will mind. And if they do, all the better for Francis. Huh?
Appreciate the olive branch, Oppie, but boy, do you have a lot to learn about the paranormal. I'd be happy to give you a primer after all this is over.
Hard pass. I'm far too old for that.
The car will induce a current along the barricade, in the same way you did it crossing the old wall. Every connection point needs to be induced within a limited time. Electrify the entire barricade, and we'll have all the power we need.
You heard him. Floor it, driver.
So we need to go through a driving course, basically. Interesting, yeah. I'm gonna get some food. I don't see how they say this game is 12 hours. I think they said 20, I think. Probably at HB's two most killed pilots. They look good. Yeah, no, it's awesome. Okay, so let's go. We're gonna try and do this. I didn't anticipate trying to actually do the main quest, but we're here. Let's do it. Fuel up. Oh, great point. Thank you so much. We would need fuel. We wouldn't want what happened last time, you know. So let's get our large can right here. Let's do it. Not want to break their record. Oh man, here we go. So hopefully we have some more survivability now, so hopefully it's going to be fine. We're going to be using up a lot of energy, so I'm going to pull fuel from the synthesizer. That's going to utilize more of the battery, which I'm then going to replenish with a jump, just because I want to make sure that's all ready to go. Just get topped off. Let's not talk about what happened last time. Everything is totally safe. That's right, David. That's right. I agree. Everything is totally safe. You know how this goes, yeah? Why does the fuel pump look like a bicycle pump? Oh, because only the most advanced of technologies do we use here. We use only the best stuff here at the Bunny League. In fact, we like creme brulee so much, we decided that we would just give everything a little bit of a torch just to tune it up. You know what I'm saying? Give it a little tune, a little bit of burn, a little bit of love. There we go. Everything's looking good. Obviously, we came out of the beating heart. Everything's... Oh, actually, everything is looking pretty good, although the mini turbine could use some help. This is, I think, fragile now. It's unreliable. Oh, I don't think we can build another one. I'm pretty sure we cannot build another one here. Yeah, we don't have the mobile workbench. So what we're going to do, we'll get the blowtorch in. We're going to give ourselves a little bit of a boost because that's unreliable, and we're sitting at 81. Let's get this topped off. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. But you know what? Just because. There we go. Now we're good. Ion shield help you so much from the damage. Yeah, huge, huge boon. We're good. We're good. How are we doing on the side here? Backup wheels, tires. We have an extra engine up there. I don't know why I still have this. We should probably ditch this. Thank you. It's not going to grind down to anything is the thing, so it's not super helpful. And we'll get this tire out here, which we can actually fix, I think, with a mechanics kit. Is that right? Oh, it's bald, though. We'll hang on to it and just toss it in the side storage. There we go. Okay, I think we're generally okay now. We have our healing ready. Let's do it. I wonder if you should use one charge for battery later on to make sure you have enough. Oh, well. Oh, let's see what we got. Here we go. So we're heading on around the bend, and then we'll get lined up. Yeah. So much. Yep. Gifted items won't give resources. It's true. It's true. Currently, we've got our off-road tires on. We're mostly healed, looking good. Our poor little turbine is a little busted. Since we're perpetual stability, I'm gonna grab what we can while we can. There we go. Yeah, no, we actually used duct tape to fix our car. Yes, actually. All right. So we've seen this before, these glowing lines. We've got to run along kind of like a relay race. They'll pop up, and we got to stick with them, and we need to move fast enough.
You're near the barricade's operating station. Can you get in there and look around? We need something that'll give us the lay of the land.
Okay, great. So we actually get to loot something. That's great. Good as new, slaps the roof. I sure hope it works that way. Grab what we can. I like it. I like taking a moment to actually get something to bring back to the base. Look at our car. It's so Back to the Future meets Ghostbusters. Can I just vacuum this up? Impact hammer. Nab it. Plasma. All right. We're just getting suited up, ready to go. A little bit of radiation here. It's all fine. We have some protection, not a lot. Got a locker. Is it raining? Holy crap, that's a flash flood. Nab it. And now let's get in the tower. All the electricity and the rain, I'm sure that's good. And grind that down. Y'all don't know me and nobody cares, but it's my birthday. Oh, heck yes! Are you kidding me? I'll be celebrating with friends in the weekend. Oh, man. That's awesome. Well, happy birthday, man. That's so freaking cool. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for subbing. Thanks so much for just being you. Happy birthday. That's freaking awesome. Thanks so much for sharing. I hope you have a fantastic freaking birthday. That's awesome, man. And I think this is on, right? That's good. Okay, cool. So we don't need to turn it on. Hey, you know what? You're a multiple of 5. I know that might not sound like much, but that is really, really freaking cool. Multiples of 5s are just such a pleasing set of numbers, yeah? All right, so I think we're good. We'll just get all healed up. We're fine. I'm going to a fancy hot pot. Ooh, oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. 86. All right, bunnies, you ready? You ready? Let's do this. This is for Yes Actually's birthday. We're gonna make this happen. Light up, go, go, go. on, baby. Come on, baby. We gotta stick with a relay in our station wagon. Womp, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh, shield up, shield up. Come on, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Slow is fast, slow is fast. And there's the charge through the catapult.
All right, it's working.
Got the shield. Shield still holding 83. Good ping. Off the gas. On it. Oh, oh, oh. Hang tight, hang tight. Gotta get near the relay. There we go, there we go. 83.3. We're still good, we're still good. It's holding. Come on. All right, come on, come on, come on. Limb shield still up. 83.0. Third checkpoint.
Looking good, driver.
Bring it. Oh, little brakes on the tap. Look ahead, look ahead, look ahead. Look at the apex. That's where you look. Slow. Oh, there's an abandoned squire. Hang tight. Come on, come on, come on, come on. On the road. That's where you actually have grip. Coming around mannequin. Limbs up, limbs up, limbs up. We're good, we're good. We're all green, all green. We're on 82. 1.3 loss.
Keep it up.
On relay. If you're gonna go off-road, stay straight. Don't have steering input. Slight curve, slight curve. Outside to in. Clip the apex. On check 4.
Few more to go.
Coming through. We're at 81.1, 81.0. On the edge. Small input, small input. There you go, there you go, there you go. There it is, there it is. I like that we can actually see the relays lining up. It's kind of like slalom. Coming around. Turn early. Straight. Slight bend left. Over crest. Check 5. We're at 82.2 from 83.3. Not bad at all. Limb shield up entire time. Slow, round, straight. Slight bend left. Check 6.
Okay.
Right brake. Come on, tap, 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 tap. Coming around. Straight, turn. 83.5. We actually increased our battery charge with the limb shield up 100%. 83.6. That unreliable mini turbine and the charge is really helping us out here. 83.7. We're actually gaining. Come around right. Pull to the relay. There we go. Line it up, line it up. You can see the relays in the distance. Bend left. On gas. On straight. Check 7. Back to the future.
Arc device readings at 4.2 gigajoules and holding steady.
Good. Then we're all set. The arc device is ready to go. It'll hold that charge for as long as we need it.
Oh. All right. So now what? Charge the arc device. I mean, we're charged. Now what? What happened? Oh my God, what's happening?
Driver, storm's coming.
Okay, okay, okay. We got a link. It's down there. All right, go, 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 go. Limb is up. Come on, downhill, downhill. Hold, hold, hold. Reverse. Oh, here it comes. Oh, boy. Limb shield is on. Oh, that is not the best way. All right, we're getting out. Quick emergency flip. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry, 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 hurry. And we're in. Let's go. Hope it's... Bruh. Yeah, look, it's still fine. It's all good. It's all good. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. All right, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Coming around, coming around. Storm's closing. Explosive trap. All right, we got to brake. We got to brake. We got to go downhill. Man from Snowy River. Limb shields are on. We're at 61. We lost a lot of... Reverse, reverse. Side, side. Okay, reverse it. We're coming out. Bring it forward. Control, control, control. Little inputs. Slows fast, slows fast. Bring it around. Slide a little. Understeer. Come on. Come on. Come on, brake. Focus on the destination. Are we at the garage, or where did we go? Are we seeing the light? Oh, we're back. Okay. Jeez Louise. Well, looks like we busted a tire. I think we need to repair a tire. That's cool.
Nice work out there.
Not bad. Look.
The whale could be
We're green.
a lot. Take your time and gear up. No telling what that remnant's going to unleash.
Wow. Okay, that was more productive than I thought it would be. The end of the road. That doesn't sound ominous. Get connected and let's suss out the damage. What do we got here? And let me go and catch up. I'm sorry. We got Back to the Future. It sure feels it like.
Hey, driver. I sent you something, if you don't mind taking a look.
Oh, okay. It feels like your first car breaking down on you. Don't give up on me. Oh, seriously. Yeah, my S14. Let me tell you. 88, we can get out of here. It's right Back to the Future. There is an achievement. I think it's called Great Scott or something like that. I wonder how good the car physics correlate. Oh, pedals and wheels. I don't have pedals and wheels. That'd be awesome. Yeah. We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Wow. Well, that went a lot better than I thought it would. I thought that was going to be a little more ragtag. I'm glad it wasn't. I will get that charged up. We are now at 100. We got some things that need replacing for sure. Let's take a quick gander because got the left tire has an issue. It might be bald. Puncture-proof tire has an issue. It is loose. Oh, that's not too bad. Fixed with a mechanics kit. I almost feel like we can just ratchet that thing back on. Turbo light engine. How are we doing here? We're at 91%, 69% on the fuel. That we can take care of. That's not a problem. A little bit of go juice. It is pretty cool, right? Pretty neat. I wonder about replayability in future updates. Well, I mean, they have procedurally generated zones, so I mean, in theory, you could keep playing them. We're not really in the diagnostic pad. We should probably scooch the booch a little bit forward. There we go. And hold. Oh, that was handy. It closed of its own accord. So how are we doing here? Okay, that was the left. We need a mechanics kit. We've got things to grab. Transfer trunk. On the top, hold. Grab that, bring that over. We've got our liberators. We've got the replay, the tape. So we can actually store that in the fax machine of all places, yeah? Random facts. Talk to us today about how to unlock the potential of your ARDA retirement plan, because your savings should be part of your present, as well as your future. I don't know if I want it to be a part of my future. Quite frankly, I like it better when it's part of my present. I don't know why that's so funny. Okay, we'll get this. Okay, we got sealing kit. We have the electrician's kit. We need the mechanics kit. That's what we need in order to get that back online. So we've got our mechanics kit 1, 2, 3, and 4 so that we can have a stack to keep with us. Oh, hello. Drop that. So what's the game about? Oh, well, currently we are out in I want to say it's called the Exclusion Zone. So it's like a quarantined sector of Washington where essentially people were evacuated for some reason. government officials came in from Arda, and then they took over, and then no one knew what happened inside. They just saw a lot of supernatural type activities occurring. There are stories, rumors about it, but no confirmation. Well, we were wandering by. I don't really remember why we were here in the first place, but we kind of hit some type of anomaly on the way near the wall, and it teleported us through the giant concrete wall, and then we ended up kind of meeting this station wagon that apparently is called a remnant, and it sort of attaches itself to another human being. And then at that point, well, you eventually obsess about it until you die. Sounds a lot like classic Cars to me. So you obsess about it until you die, right? So doesn't seem too weird. It seems perfectly fine to me. So overall, we are kind of trying to unravel what happened in here. We met some people who've stayed behind illegally, and one of which is the head of research, right? We need to actually replace this turbine because it's unreliable now. No longer can we fix it. So we'll grind that up. We'll make another replacement. Yeah. Stalker with a car. Oh, is that? See, I've heard that quite a lot. I haven't actually played Stalker, but it looks excellent. Yeah. I'm guessing since it's referenced so often that it is probably pretty fantastic. Is that true? Yeah. Let me grab the turbine. We'll get a replacement. The turbine's too good not to have. I got to say, I'm super impressed with its performance. Yeah. Well, games have a loop, and I think they don't last forever, so the game ain't too expensive, I think, but not sure if I play it more than one go, but I can watch stream and do my own runs. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I think that's, I mean, yeah, that's like the most important part. So we have our new, well, we have new energy, 2.23. We have a nice spread of energy right now. So garage, we can get the expanded matter regenerator. That's crazy. I kind of want to do that because this is going to unlock, or at least let us see what is going on after this. So if I upgrade it here, I want to see the repair station, but we can fit more things in here to repair while we're out. Wow, that's a lot. That's a sound system. Holy crap. Wow, it has... I should keep all the parts in here. So basically what this does, you take parts that are damaged and you toss them in there, and it will repair them while you're out on a trip. That's crazy. Yeah? It's radiation with guns shooting them instead of driving up. So this is what I'm really... corrupted energy. We need limb chips, limb magnets, marsh eggs, but we can totally do it if we got the materials. That's awesome. I dig that. Yeah. Does it play music? You can actually turn on... I think you can with a radio here. So you... And I like that it actually has environmental effects. It's really cool. We can have that running. I'm surprised how good the capacity you had there as you kept running. Yeah, that's crazy. It's really, really crazy. That battery is definitely surprised me. So Francis' request, take him with you. Get item from Oppie's pneumatube. Oh. We probably... That's a cool song. I do want to point out that I have the streamer mode turned on, so it actually takes licensed songs off of the list, and they still have some really cool songs. So we got to go in here for... This was Francis's request. In memoriam.
Tobias's favorite cryptid of them all. If it's not too much to ask, if you could put it on your dashboard so Tobias can come along for the ride for wherever you're going. But don't feel obligated by any means.
Hell yeah, I can. Are you kidding me? That's really cool. So what he's talking about, he gave us a bobblehead that was a favorite of his best friend. And oh, I have to put it in, right? Yeah, I have to put it in. So I can take the bobblehead, toss it in there. It's a decorational item. So this is the howdy grade that you saw earlier where he tips his hat. He's like, howdy, I'm on tetragrade. Well, now you can have this guy. I don't... Sure. What's it even look like? Yeah, that's cool. Almost reminds me of Fallout. Yeah, dude, the voice acting's so good. Oh, look at that guy. Hey there, little guy. You can interact with it and bump its head. I'd probably do this indefinitely if it weren't for streaming. So I should probably stop now, but I've returned armed with a veggie burrito. Heck yes, high five. Any estimate on number of missions left? In theory, one more. So I don't know. It's just called end of the road. I don't know what that means. Actually, that's a really good point. Let's see what we can accomplish. Maybe we can do it right now. Is there anything that we want to change right now? I mean, unstable energy 0.7. I mean, we don't have that much unstable energy anymore. Anti-corrosive. We did pretty well. There's the all-terrain tire. That's cool. There's the expanded backseat tank. Oh, that's what the bunnies were talking about. We could... Is it safer? No. Is it larger? Yes. Will it continue to generously disperse the heady, intoxicating odor of gasoline? You know it. Oh, with that cell? How am I not supposed to make that? Are you kidding me? Wow. There was leak resistant, and there's this thing is just bigger, but not as safe. Okay, let's go. You forgot one run and we turn howdy back. That's right. Now I want a burrito takeout is so pricey. I can imagine. I can imagine. So right now, here's our leak resistant fuel tank. We're so gentle with it. And here's our expanded backseat tank. Hello. Oh, yes. Apparently it's not safe. I find that hilarious and I love it. Or we're just gonna gas this thing up. We're going for the big time here. Just make sure we're tip top because it's about to get wild. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get wild because that last one was already kind of wild. All right, what are we gonna do? We never really got the armored panels. That's a bummer, but who knows? Maybe stuff will change, right? So what do we got? We'll put this in. How are we doing condition-wise? We're sitting at 91%. Well, that's not good enough. I'd like to get La Torch. Let's go ahead and... Actually, I don't want to use the torch. I'm going to use the putty. I know. It's just, I'm kind of stingy with those materials. So what can we do here? So we have our side storage. We've got the panel. Right now, if we look at all the panels, rear left is in the worst condition. Slap that on. We're going to look at all the door condition. We've got... we better take care of all the doors. They're not looking so hot. Yeah, so 1 splotch per door. That's 2 out of 5. We've got 3 out of 5. Then we'll move on over to the 4 out of 5. And if I recall, one of the other items here, I think it had a worn out or bald. So we got a mini turbine, we got a side storage. Yes. Fuel synthesis. Oh, I think it was the tank in the back, but we replaced that. So that's good. And then we've got our high capacity battery that's looking good already. And honestly, everything else seems generally okay. We'll just repair the tires because they're going to get us through the worst of it, right? Maybe I'll actually spend on getting matching headlights. maybe we'll do it, but we won't do the bio headlights because apparently they're having some issues right now. So we'll get a matching headlight for once. We're actually gonna spend the big materials on it. There we go. We'll pick that up later. Bam. Looks like we got a pokey headlight right here. Love it. Slap that. Slapdash. Balderdash. All right. And how are we doing up top? We got our shield. Definitely want that in working order. PS5 issue with them headlights. Is it PS5? I'm ordering a kebab. Oh, heck yes. There we go. Sometimes you got to take care of yourself. If that's what the heart wants, that's what the heart wants. Or maybe it's what the stomach wants. But, you know, same thing. Off-road. Limb shield. Definitely want that working. For sure. How are we doing now? We close? We're sitting at 97. So what's busted? Oh, panels. Armored panel. Definitely the front takes the beating for sure. Yeah, on the lead-plated panel. How are we doing on the bumper? Bumper needs some help. Tires puncture-proof. What about the one in the back here? I think this needed a leak. Had a leaking kit. Is that right? Oh, no, that's not looking good at all. We can't even use it. So we'll go in and grind that. We need a replacement. Grab it. You can see the ion shield is OP. It's so helpful. It is so helpful. Thank you, bunnies. I wouldn't say ordering kebab counts as taking care of yourself, but cheat days are okay. One serious problem with burritos, no matter how big they are, they just... Yes, they're just gone. I don't know what happens to them. Like you open your mouth and it's just done. Seriously, it sometimes boggles the mind. I feel like there's like some blotch in this space-time continuum that we need to take into account, but... You know, some things are just outside of the understanding of the general populace, including myself. So we've got 3, 3, 3. We've got 2. I think that's fine. Could use another battery jumper just to be sure. Especially we're out in the deep zone, dear God. We'll get our battery jumper 1 and 2. Pop those over. There we go. Get that all set. We'll go ahead and toss in, I guess, the single use of repair putty, and then we'll add the rest over. Gotta see if we need... We have full-on med kits. That's awesome. Grab it, sort it, sort it. There we go. And durability is looking generally okay. Yeah, generally okay. Is there anything else that we want to jazz up? We've got armored all around. We don't have the armored panel here because we can't do that. We can't make that yet. We have the lead front. We've got the stuff on the top. I mean, I don't know if we need that. Might replace that even with like, although it's kind of nice to have. And we've got a liberator too. Yeah, no, we'll hang on to that. We'll hang on to that. But I will do a repaint. Let's grab that. You're going to love my dog, a Hydra. It has floppy ears like, oh, heck yes, that's so cute. That's so cute. I wonder if we should test the Hydro for 1 turbine replacement. Oh, like for the side storage? I think, you mean like if we take this side storage here and then move the contents? We do have a lot of storage. I mean, that's for sure. Actually, hang tight. We'll grab the transfer trunk, make it a little easier. We could do Hydro. Yeah, we could do Hydro. Bring these over. Get this in. There we go. And for the... I don't want to put it on the top. I will put it in the back, though. And we'll bring that over here. There we go. Sort. Perfect. Grab it. We'll grab the side storage. That's empty. Pull this off. Just because we use the other one as a toolkit, or I use the other one as a toolkit. Can I bring that over? Or do I have to... Oh, nope. Grab it. Oh, there we go. And sort. Nope. Too big. Using hydro regen, it says from heavy metal in air. Assuming it should work fairly... I mean, we could do both, is the thing. So, I mean, why not, right? We could have both wind and hydro. They'd have some new game plus. I mean, the zones are randomized, and obviously there's a lot of stuff that I haven't done to the car yet that I don't even know how to make. So, pretty cool. I don't know if we're gonna finish it, but we can darn try, right? We're gonna make ourselves the first hydro generator that we've got. We'll grab that, toss that on, and here we go. There. Really? It's like a turbo. It's like a turbine with funnels. All right, let's try, bunnies. Let's do this. You ready? Here we go. What's this look like? We have end of the road. Way out there. We got to get to the well. What's the path here? So we're going to be passing through a lot. We're going to try and preserve as much of the car integrity as possible. Blow torches, we could repair putty. I guess we might as well max out our kits. So that's the electrician kit, right? Yo, dog, we heard you like armored doors. So we put armored doors on your armored doors. That's right. That's right. Electrician kit. Here we go. There it is. All right. So we got a stack of 3. Fantastic. We've got some food. We got some first aid. Looking peachy keen. Actually, I'm going to splurge and even replace my plasma scrapper and stuff like that, even though we don't need to. We'll go plasma scrapper. Seems wasteful, I know, but we're gonna be out there. Oops. We want that one. And we're also gonna do the impact hammer as well, just so we have the durability to withstand it. Yeah. Dying is even more wasteful. That's true. That's true. Hit it. Heck yes, that's what we're talking about. I like the verve. I like the enthusiasm. We got this. We got this. All right, I'm feeling jazzed. I think we can do this. This is awesome. All right, bring it over. Suit up. Sort. Suit up. All right, Liberator. We've got 2. We need 1 more flare gun. We need sets of 3. So we're looking at flare gun here. Pop. Got it. Sort. Liberator. Pry bar. Pry bar needs to be refreshed. Grab that. That's a little bit of scrap, but It's what gets us into places we're not supposed to be, right? There it is. Sort. Now we're looking pretty darn good. Looking pretty darn good. All right, bunnies. We all topped off. Let's go ahead and take a look at the status. We're at 100%. 100%. 100%. We have... Oh. What about the back tank? Is that full? It is full. Okay, let's do it. Steaming as in Asana finished steaming today. Oh, I guess. What's the ghetto special turbo horn contraption? It's the hydro generator. So, ooh, excellent. Heck yes, Arknog. Congratulations. So if you're joining us right now, we're making an end run. I don't know if we're going to make it, but we're trying to get to the well. It might be the last one. I know the mission's called End of the Road, so maybe it's the end of the road. Maybe it's not. Who knows? So what's going to be the most efficient way to get here? It looks like everything is in chaos, so that's not really too helpful. Intense radiation, swift storms. Kind of seems like we got to go through... I'm going to take the top route right here with A. All the yellows is remote, but they seem more direct. So we're just going to be passing through most of the time, going from junction to junction and hoping to preserve as much of our vehicle's integrity as possible until we get to the very end. And then we can go ahead and hopefully have a moment to rally, reset, and then go for the gusto. Yeah, let's do this. Reminds me of a fun joke. Why did the blind man fall into the well? Because he could not see that well. Oh, heck yes. There we go. All right. All right. Stay tight. Stay clean. Lights. So right now our battery drain is not that bad and we're gaining more than we are draining, which is excellent. Yeah, random quotes. Which one? What do you mean? I haven't made any quotes. Oh. Remember to fuel the tank. You got it, Tosku. Thank you so much for your help, by the way. The bunnies really got me this far. Okay. Little by little, little by little. We are fully green here. This is going to be our attempt to clear it. Not going to stop very much. Gonna slalom. Ooh, but if I see an investigator... If I see an investigator, you better darn sure I'm gonna take a look. Grab it. Oh my god, they've got a blowtorch. Amazeballs. Amazeballs. Toss it in there. There we go. We've got another one here. And then we got the torch for later. All right, let's go. It's all fun and games till I end up in quotes. Hey, quotes. Man, we used to have so many quotes. All right, on our way. Super clean. We actually have a lot of control over the car right now. We're just using the first upgraded engine. That's it. I can only imagine if you had the fully upgraded Olympium ones. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Cutting it a little close. Around 130. Oh, yeah? We have that many now? I think we're at... Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. It kind of slowed down for there. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh my god. We got hit by a bollard. We're actually went too far. We came out of the tunnel, but we gotta head over the tunnel. So we went through the tunnel and now we gotta climb. Nailed it. Yep. Okay, work it. We still do, just so few have been added lately and so few use them. True. I remember at one point we were, I think Data King was trying to catalog what quotes we had. Oh my, that is steep. Good thing we have off-road tires on the rear, but holy crap. Incline for sure. Glad we don't have an incline related quirk. What the? All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Limb shield active. We're gonna bust through some trees. Okay, flattening out. That's what I like to see. Shield back on. We sort of need that maybe to put it on Discord. Well, here's the funny thing. When I use Streamlabs, I had access to the quotes. And then when I switched to Stream Elements, I can't even see what quotes I have. So I can't, not even I can help you there unless I were to click through each quote and then try and record them on an Excel sheet. So that's one. There are some positives and downsides to different systems. Oh, almost at the road. Relatively clean. And that looks like a stoppage if I've ever seen one. Gotta go around. I don't know if it's a drop off. Oh gosh, hard to see. Trying to get back to the road on the turn through the ditch. Get over. Limb shield still active and shut it off. We're still at 96.7, which is amazing. Yeah, beat me to it. It's all fun and games till I end up in quotes. Oh, you want to add one? Where are we at? C4. Let's go through C4. Here we go. Was it without the underscore? It's exclamation quote space add and then that after that. But I think a moderator has to do it or myself. So let me grab that. I might have to pause though. Let me see. I think that added. What happens when HB ends up in quotes? You keep looking at quotes. All right, let's see. We got to go around the outside and we have to end up here. There we go. Okay. Hang tight. I'm Dutch. I laugh about pretty much everything. It's a genuine mystery to me why my wife hasn't... Well, I mean, she obviously married you for a reason. She probably enjoys your personality to some extent, I would hope. All right, we got our shield up. This is going to be a little dangerous. We have a few of these to go through. I guess ion shield as well. Ion shield is up. We're going to stick to the road as best we can. And we do have a decent drain here. Obviously, we don't have any rain to collect or anything like that. So I'll shut these back off for a second and we'll try and collect with the turbine. Nice. Oh, I want the... Oh, boy, you guy. All right, shield up. Ion shield. The bubblegum buddies. Trying to get around the explosives. Okay. Hang tight. Hang tight. Spin, 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 spin. All right, come around. We are like a quarter of the way down the road. Going around. All right. Now to 86, so we seem to be draining pretty quickly. Shutting off the radiation shield. Oh, nope, turning it on. Oh, gosh. Turning it back on. All right, we're going under drain again. It's the only thing keeping us protected on the approach. Oh, boy. It's like those old map quest printouts where you choose your destination on the internet and then you print out the map double-sided and you have to keep looking over to the side. It doesn't read it out to you or anything. Oh my, what is that? Oh, I want to... Is that a relay? Is that really a relay or is that a fake one? It looks like a relay. But why would there be a relay here? Huh. It does not act like a relay. Are you sure that's not an anomaly? Okay. Well, we're gonna keep going. Don't stop believing. Shield still up, 72. Come around. And then it looks like we gotta go... Oh, we have to go through the airstrip. Oh boy, I don't like that. That's usually a lot of damage. Slow down, slow down, slow down. All right, go. On the right, hard right. There's the juncture. There it is, there it is, there it is. Come on, come on, come on. And then let's go ahead and shut these off and gain a little back through the... Okay, so that's one. That's one. Oh my gosh. You missed some of it, but that sound does not sound good. It's a wall, not a vending machine. My last year station. Yeah, there's a lot to get through. We're on C4. We need to go, I believe, A2. So let's go A2, A1, up to final. So we're pushing through some extreme condition. Underground mischief, exhausting explosions, and swift storm. Ah, that sounds great. This is fine. Long meat stave served with mayo, peanut sauce, or ketchup and onion. 10 out of 10 when Thank you, Zenith. High five, buddy. High five. Don't knock it till you try it. Well, there was one thing, I think it was like peanut butter on burgers that I thought sounded weird, but it was actually pretty good. Okay, so... Okay, we can potentially make a stop, but the storm's gonna come pretty quickly. So let's head over to this cluster, see what we can grab, and then we'll come on back. We do have a hydro generator right now, so we should be getting a little bit of power. Oh, there's a left, right. Okay, never mind. Ion shield is coming on. Brake right, brake right. Oh, this guy. 64-2 on the battery out of 100. You know, maybe we don't stop. I thought maybe... Oh, that looks joyous indeed. Actually, I want to scan that. What do we got here? Oh, no, it doesn't look joyous. Never mind. All right, we're going back. It's just a house. I guess so. Okay. If you stand in front of the wall, put your money in the slot, it sure looks like a vending machine. We're at 62-4. All right, we're just going. We're going. We're not stopping. This is a little bit dangerous. Oh, wow. Oh, they've got the fissures. That's a limb shield only. If we see blinking, we're going to need to turn on, like probably here, ion shield on. We're at 62.6. All right, we're turning it off. Get a little bit of turbine replenishment. Oh boy, limb shield on. Limb shield off. It feels almost like Star Wars X-Wing, where you're like moving the shields around or turning it on, turning it off. Looks like we have some energy on that side on the left. I might grab it. I might grab it. Here we go. I don't know if this is smart, but we might need some to get through, right? The gateway. I wish I caught the... There it is. All right, come on. Come on. She's on. Ion shield's on. I think we're surrounded by those gushing geyser things. Come on, come on. Come on, turn, turn, turn. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Just gotta get to the road. Gotta get to the road. We're at 63.2. That's okay. That's okay. Hang tight. Stay on the road. All right, we're back on the road. We just... Oh, this is not the juncture. That's not the juncture. Crap. We need to go here. Flip it around. Wrong one. Wrong one. We need to go north. You're right, Tosku. You're right. I missed that. I thought that was the right way. I was wrong. Oh, boy. We got a ways to go. Not a time to get lost. Yeah, no kidding. That's going to take us through. Oops. I'm like looking at the map. All right, let's try and get some energy back. What do we got? Okay. So stay in the tunnel. We're at 56.7. We could get a charge. We actually have 3 jumpers. And that'll give us, I think, 30 per. So we almost have a full charge of all of our batteries. All right, ion shield on. Limb shield on. And we got to make the turn here. I don't even see the road. There's the explosives. Got to get really close to the trap. Wow, this looks like there's a lot of radiation here. I'm assuming this is a road. Doesn't look like it to me. You got... Oh, thank you so much. You got this, Mr. Bunnet. Storm coming. Leave first. Yeah, we're trying to go. Yeah, the storm is coming. You're right. Bumper took a little hit there. 52. Just got to stick to... I can't even see the road. I guess just because there aren't a bunch of stuff in the way. And in the distance, I see the glow. I don't know if that's an abductor. Looks kind of like it. Oh, boy. And those launch me in the air, I think. Okay, so that's lead shielding, it looks like. God, there's so much out here. I wonder if this is called an extreme zone. Okay. I really want to scan that. I wish we could do a scan ping from within the car. All right, we're on the way. We're on the way. We're back on track. Wow, this whole place is gone to crap. Like, seriously. Holy crap. Would not want to be here ever. Come on. Bring her around. Come on. Having to reorient off of the map. There it is. We can actually get... We have visual now. We have visual. Just got to make it through the... It's like a field goal. It's like the goalposts. Oh my gosh. Where was the road the whole time? Oh. Okay, we've got A1 and then that's it. Yeah. The infrastructure is the thing I miss the most. To be fair, roads here are... yeah. Who could have thought driving off-road in a station wagon while being chased by radiation could cause issues? We should probably take a moment and recharge the battery just so we don't run into anything untoward. Maybe fill up the gas if we need to. So let's go ahead and park this. We'll get this set. Let's get out. Quick assessment. Gas is about half. Light ambient radiation, exhausting explosions, and swift storms. Ah, sounds peachy keen. We're gonna use our large fuel can. Pump that. Looks like our fuel synthesizer is busting and breaking down. So we'll get this as topped off as possible. So that's fuel. We need to repair the front bumper. And we need more importantly, a jump charge. So let's go ahead and fill this as much as we're able. It's going to draw on the energy a little more. So we're basically moving it from one thing to the next. And that should slowly regenerate. Get that to top. There we go. We'll grab as much as we are able. And right now it's going to be draining some battery, but we do have the hydro generator. It should be pulling in some power from all of this precipitation. We'll grab the battery jumper, lift that, get that going in the rain. We'll actually double ping. There we go. I have one left. Sort. We got our blowtorch. We can handle the front bumper. Lights. How are we doing here? Hood. The front's what's going to take the biggest brunt of it. So just want to make sure that's all set. Puncture-proof tire. Puncture-proof tire. The doors. Can you make another charge? Probably can. You pick up driving. Oh, thank you. Nothing like a little field repair. Yeah. We can try and make a couple of jumps. Looks like we do not have what we need though. So we can't do it right now. We'll just get the... Definitely want the limb shield up. And then finally, ion shield. Anything else? I'm pretty sure this is just fragile. Unreliable. Unreliable. Okay, bunnies. Here we go. Let's do it. This is the last zone before we get to that... Well, the last zone. We're starting upper right. We gotta... I guess we'll turn a right here. And then hug the top. And then get over to the junction. Lights are on. Oops, did not mean to do that. Shields are not going. We're at 94.1. We're gaining a little bit from the hydro generator, probably the turbine. All right, limb shields on. Radiation shielding on. Where's the road? Okay. Go left. Go left. Oh my god. I'm hoping the shield's gonna stop them from hanging on to us. Because they could completely waylay the car. It looks like it's working. She's working. All right, we're gonna get down to the T. We need to make sure that we brake right. Brake right in 2. E-brake, e-brake. All right, coming around. So we're in the right position. We'll take a moment here. We'll reset on the intersection. Let's go. It's the next checkpoint. We're at 81.5. I'm shutting off all shielding. And it looks like, all right, radiation shielding on, limb shield on. We're at 79.8. It is a significant drain. All right, on the straight and narrow, come on. Off. So we're at 76.8. Oh, on. On, limb shield on, limb shield on. We're passing by the abductor. Coming around. And we're at the intersection. We need to stay to the right. Oh, we have a hitchhiker. Or we had a hitchhiker or something. And then we just got to follow this road right here to the finish. So on junction, just got to try and find the road. It's weird. It seems like visually it's warping a little bit. So that's a storm. Oh my gosh, those are all explosive. How are we doing on this road? Yeah, we're well ahead of it. I'm not too worried that the storm's gonna catch us. Gosh, where's the road? There, there's the road-ish. Almost there. Gosh, we've got a huge boat of a hood that we need to look over. And but we're almost there. We're almost there. We've got this. Abductor. Try and slip by. Surprised we can get away with a 196 horsepower turbo light. And there it is. We have visual. We have visual. All right, off. We're at 55, 55.2. Last zone. Last zone. Oh boy. Okay. Cool. Relatively clean, yeah. And here we are. This is the well. Oh boy. Okay. So I have no idea what to expect here. There is no information about the well. I mean, literally in the game, they don't know. We are here. What the heck? Perpetual. What the heck is all that? All right, we'll see in a little bit. Yes. Let's take a moment. I want to charge.
The end of the road. Soon we'll finally see for ourselves what caused the mass hallucination and what Tobias
That's
and
right.
Alan died for.
And whether it was all worth it.
That was the last one. That was the last one. All right, we got our torches. Is there anything that needs a touch up? Our bumper. I mean, this is what we got. Let's get, we'll get the last of the putty. Our door is now fragile. Cannot be fixed. Headlights, tires. Looking pretty good. That's fragile. There's a lot of things going down here. I guess I'm going to put it on the limb shield just to make sure it's okay. Pro tip, if you want monster forearms, get into making homemade nut milk. You're not wrong. All right, let's try and stay dark if possible. We just need to get it to the end, yeah? Let's do this. This is the well. Welcome back, tank. We need to charge up as much as possible by the time we get there. Yeah, have we died? No, nope. We are in the last zone right here.
Francis,
Yeah?
thank you for trusting me when you had every reason not to. Getting to this point together with you, it makes me feel like my old self again.
It's
What the heck is that?
an honor to watch you work, Dr. Turner.
Apparently this is the source of the radiation. Okay. Yeah, looks...
These gamma readings, are they real? I can't even begin to guess what could be outputting this much radiation.
Well,
Some sort of
that?
energy reservoir, a massive fission reaction, or
A portal.
Atlantis.
What?
If this thing really leads us to Atlantis, I'm turning in my PhD.
God, if only Tobias were here to see it.
I would have liked to hear his take on all this.
I think they're joking,
for
tank.
once.
Or half joking. Danger zone. Da, 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 da. Getting out of age. Listen to a howling low. Bum, 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 bum. 75. Oh, we're draining for sure. But we need the light. All right, just coasting. I'm coasting down. It's about to straighten out in theory. Oh, it's an abandoned squire. I really
All
want
right,
it.
driver, you're almost to the threshold. Remember, Francis and I have got your back. Once you get that car to the well, we'll keep the gamma ray burst under control for as long as we can. Whatever happens, whatever state you find yourself in, the arc device will be your safety net.
Oh boy.
Use it. Get back to us, you hear me?
Ready when you are, driver.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember. Wait, what was I supposed to do again? What was I supposed to do? I stumbled across a new game called Expeditions. Expeditions? Is that Vikings? Is that the one, Deaths? Well, apparently we have to go in that. Well, should we get the radiation shielding on? Maybe we should turn on both. Here we go, bunnies. Oh my god.
It's
Shielding.
opening. Godspeed, driver.
Shielding on. Is that it? It's actually about expeditions like Snow Runner, all terrain. Oh. What?
Hoppy? Hoppy!
Did it work? What's the energy output? Damn it, Alan, I'm fine. Light nearly blinded me. Can you read it?
Yeah, let me see. 500 kilojoules? Hoppy, what is this?
The future. I call it limb waves.
Oh! Arda.
Coffee delivery.
Alan, gosh. Is it that time already?
So, about leaving Arda. I was thinking, about by Christmas.
Yes, maybe. I just need to solve this instability issue. I loathe to think about leaving the Olympic Peninsula like this.
There's always more to do.
I know. I'm sorry.
And I love you for it. I'm just wondering if you'll really be able to walk away from all this. It's okay if you can't.
You abandoned the world to work here beside me. Fair is fair.
Lem Tech is a world-changing discovery. Your world-changing discovery. Fairness isn't even a consideration.
We agreed to have children, and I'm not having them in this hellhole.
Good, because I'd love to have 8.
Oh.
Then I hope you're ready to carry at least half of those yourself.
I love you.
I love you.
Are they shutting off? So I see Arda everywhere. I wonder if this is a mass hallucination, like all of these screens are something they're broadcasting, or there's lights appearing on the ground. Sprinting. Still says Arda. Oh. AW?
Tobias, the movers are here. Wait, why aren't you packed?
I ain't going.
The evacuation orders...
Evacuation orders can go to hell. We leave and we never see the inside of these walls again. All the things we've been investigating, the ripple, the echoes from the swamp, they'll all fade away. I'm gonna stay and chase down these stories, wherever they take me.
Tobias,
Stay here. With me.
So he's the reason to stay, and Francis stayed, and then, well, we saw what happened. I'm not sure, Superior, and I will catch up with the messages. I'm not sure what this place is, but it seems like this is the source of the radiation, and as a remnant, we collided with it. I'm not sure.
I'm here to deliver the committee's decision. You have been found guilty of doctoring experimental data. This action is in clear violation of Arda's scientific integrity. Judgment has been rendered. You may stay and work, but your clearance will be lowered to level 3.
So I'm to be a glorified flash cleaner.
Take it as a win. You could have been court-martialed instead.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have liked that much better.
What I like has no bearing on this decision. See you on Monday, Dr. Cook.
I'm noticing that Arda right here, or it's Adra. Oh, it's backwards. It's like it's backwards and it's on that emergency broadcast type of background.
Driver, do you read me?
Driver, you passed through some sort of opening. We managed to hold it steady, but the energy expulsion is growing. We don't have much longer.
If you can hear this, you need to get back now.
Okay.
Hey, look! The gang's back together!
Tobias?
I never told you how grateful I was that you stayed behind in the zone. With me. These years, best of my life. Foraging for mushrooms, slogging through swamplands, combing through hours and hours of terrible field recordings. Not a single moment wasted. Thank you. For everything.
It was all you. You made me feel capable. That anything was possible. That I wasn't some second-rate scientist. All my happiness was thanks to you. And I'm afraid of how I'll survive without you.
I'm not. You got this. You always have. Hey, Oppie. Alan sends his regards. And he wants to know why you haven't taken his advice yet.
It's almost like their consciousness
Driver.
is in the well.
Is that a gumbaroo on your dash? No, I'll be damned. Bye. Until next time.
Tobias? Tobias!
Driver, if you can hear this, we can't keep the well stable for much longer. Wherever you are, come back.
We're trying. Keep out. Warning, warning, warning. I'm assuming that is like everything's breaking down. Oh, that's not good. It still says warning, proceed to evac point. TV architect and nail. Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Speed. Oh, we actually have a semi-charged battery. We're going. All right, I have no idea where we are. We're in a bit of a half pipe or something. We actually have a battery again.
Just a little longer. Hold steady, Francis. Keep those limb faces aligned. Not even a .001 deviation, you get me?
I'm trying.
Oh, we need the speed? Oh, crap. All right. We're going. Oh, my God. What's the right way? Which way are we going? Shields on? What the? I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Green means gamer. We're at 94.
The anchor field is wobbling, Poppy. Anything we can do to stabilize things on your side? Punching it as hard as I can.
I mean, I see a light in the distance, kind of. All right, shields are on. Shields are on. I should keep them off. Come on. Hold. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Turn, turn, turn. Let's go, let's go. Which way's up?
Francis, hold tight.
Speed.
The phase, it's deceiving. Driver, punch it, go.
This is not the angle. Oh my gosh, come on, come on, come on. Where's that understeer? I don't know. We didn't have much grip on the back there. Oh my God.
You made it back, driver. All in one piece, it looks like.
And no sign of the Remnant's energy signature anywhere in that car.
Oh.
You're free.
But the car's maintained its link to you. Fascinating. We'll never know how far the Remnant's obsessions wormed into your head, but you should be safe from it getting any worse. In theory.
Oppie, I'm sorry. You didn't get to talk to Alan again.
We managed to pull off the near impossible. And the first thing you do is apologize?
Sorry. I mean...
It's too late to apologize.
Don't worry, it was Tobias's fault. He hogged the frequency all for himself yet again.
You heard him too.
I did. That means
Oh
I didn't
my
imagine
God.
the last conversation
Look at her.
without- And you know what else?
What?
That your theory was right. And Tobias called it. All that bluster, and he ended up showing us scientists a thing or two. Those moments we heard, they were all from the past. Being inside that well somehow allowed the Remnant to access those imprints and replay them. But Tobias's voice wasn't from the past, it was from somewhere else entirely.
But where? And how?
No clue. Do me a favor. Once you figure it out, don't bother telling me. I'm leaving the zone.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Alan came to tell me goodbye, and that I was forgiven 37 years ago. I didn't listen. So now, finally, I'm going to take his advice. I should have left the zone a long time ago.
But if we solve this, maybe there's a way to speak to him again.
I heard what I needed to hear. It only took me 37 years to listen. Anyway, all that sounds like a young scientist game. It's not for me anymore. Francis, you decide what to do from here. You can carry the torch and continue the research, or get out of this cursed place and find your own way. It's your decision. And driver, you're free now.
Oh, I guess.
You can do what you want from here. But if you'll allow an old woman one last hope, stay here with Francis. There's so many more stories for the zone to tell. And the both of you are young enough to listen. My ears are bad. And I refuse to hear them. I've removed all access restrictions to my systems,
Oh, I guess.
Francis. The helm is yours.
Wait, I don't
The
know if
power
I can do
is
this
yours.
alone.
You're not alone. You've got clear eyes, ears open to the impossible, and the driver. Dr. Cook. Driver. It's been a pleasure. This is Dr. Ophelia Turner. Signing off.
Oppie? Oppie? Really? Well, driver, if you don't mind sticking around with me, Oppie was right. There's still so much of the zone that we still don't know about. But with your help, we can tell those stories. I'm no Oppie, but I'll do the best I can. You're no longer bound to the car, but it stayed with you, and will continue to protect you as you travel the zone. Go on then. As long as you're willing to drive, I'm along for the ride.
Wow. Wow. So, I'd never heard of Ironwood Studios before, but holy crap, they knocked this out of the park, I feel. I mean, like, not even, it's like half price game. It's like a half price game on sale, yeah. I'm out. See you later, right? I mean, I kind of speechless. I mean, they had incredible voice acting. Don't even know who the voice actors were. Never heard of Ironwood Studios before. Apparently, they're in my backyard. That's awesome. We're going through the P&W. You're in a very, very well done crafting where typically I feel like with crafting games, you kind of make stuff to make stuff. You know what I mean? And this felt like you needed to make something to help you survive, or you needed to make something to get the repair, to go the last mile. And they have kind of difficulty in there, but then they also have a lot of rubber bands to help you stay on the path without it being too frustrating. And the music's fantastic. The audio balance is incredible. I mean, so many times have I heard games where you've got voice acting that by default, if you turn up one slider and then you turn up the other, like something's always out of whack, right? But this is like really, really, really well done. And the writing's fantastic too. So I won't say that I necessarily understand what the well is or why it's the source of this radiation or why it's the beginning of this manifestation of the limb technology, but it is so cool. Yeah. Looks interesting, kind of unique, new view on things. Storms were actually scary on my head. Seriously. So I'm glad that you say that, chat, because you're hearing it through Twitch, right? So, but I know for me, like, there was a reason why when I was talking to the bunnies, all of a sudden it'd be, hey bunnies, hi, how are you doing? Okay, we're gonna go and turn right. There's a more force behind it because I literally felt like I'm in a storm. So I'm thinking, oh, well, they won't hear me, right? I need to tell the bunnies on the other side of the world that we're going to do this or that, right? So, I mean, just that alone, that's some good freaking audio engineering, right? That's so crazy. Now for the big question, is there a new game plus? I guess this is new game plus, I think. Yeah, we feel your panic or just anything after me. It's so good. It's so good. Let's find out. Obviously, we're a little past time. I apologize. Thanks for sticking with me here. And for those that have to go, I totally understand. Thank you again for swinging on by. And the next time we'll be streaming, we'll actually be able to move on back to Rogue Trader tomorrow. So we'll be back at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Then after that's going to be Thursday, Battletech Advanced. Friday, we're going to start a new Rogue Tech career. And then Saturday, we'll be back with Battletech Advanced. There's so much fun to be had. 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time every single day. Same bun time, same bun channel. But let's go ahead, return to the garage. I'm just curious. First of all, here's our car. I'm going to say final car, even though it can progress much farther than this. You can already see that we have a very flat tire. We've got bald, puncture-proof tires up front. And now if we go over to the route planner, we've got, I mean, it seems like it kept you where you're at. So you can kind of head out to the outer zones because a lot of these still we haven't been to, and the edge ones will actually give you additional paths. So you see this, if I mouse over here, there's a path over to F2, but there's also a path to a node that we do not see yet. And apparently these little drawings as well, they actually seem to indicate something. We got a garage right here. We have the bunnies. This is where we first encountered the actual bunnies within the outer zone. I still don't understand what all of these symbols mean on the right. I'm assuming it has something to do with the effects or anything we might encounter. Or we also saw that when we died, you see that little like Diglett little icon. So it seems like there's a lot left here. Obviously, if we go over to our upgrades, there's still a lot to be had. And then on top of that, I don't know what's going on with this. I'm still unsure. We had all of these random transmissions coming through the fax machine. I thought maybe this is a just a way to store a lot of the story segments. Like if you go to the inventory here, you see these are, you can replay these all. They'll be voice acted again. You can read the transcription as well if you prefer that. And then we haven't even touched the large backpack, which requires the swamp coral. So that would have been better. More quick slots, more space. And then all of the different types of, look at this, electrical resistance. This is on top of, this is not a replacement. So that means if you had 30, you get on top of the 45. I think that's how that works. There's the anti-theft back. There's so much here. And we haven't even done the full garage updates. So if we were to get this, I assume there's going to be something similar to, akin to the charging station that actually does like small repairs. Once you get in, you just sort of like park and it takes care of some things. You don't have to do the repair putty, all that kind of stuff. So a lot of quality of life stuff. You just want to cruise around, you want to get a quick drive in, you want to pick up some materials, you want to organize things. I love organizing things. After the stream, I've been getting the transfer trunk and just kind of going over and then bringing it through, collecting them all, sorting them, and then saying, I want parts here, I want this there, I want that there, you know. So it's little things like that, and it's just executed so well. I'm very, very impressed. And I still have not been able to make, believe it or not, that basketball down there. Haven't been able to get in the hoop. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. It kind of shoots out straight and you can kind of like lob it there. And this is only the first of the decorations. There isn't even, we don't even have the Vendeco machine. We don't have that. There's all of the different bobbleheads and things like that. And then there's the paints. I mean, there's a lot there. Yeah. Organizing things in games so much easier than real life. Yeah, seriously. Who is 222? I don't know. Yeah. Hey there. Hey, Real Castle Gaming Media. Well, Bunnies, thanks for swinging on by. Sorry, we're just wrapping up here, but Bunnies, thank you so much again. I absolutely love Pacific Drive. I did not expect to like it as much as I thought that I did not expect to like it this much. So I hope that you enjoyed the ride, quite frankly. And like I said, we'll be back with Rogue Trader tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go ahead and give someone a raid. On top of that, if you'd like to help out the Bunny League, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. It's free to sub there, so we'd appreciate any help that you got. I think we're actually at 650, which is insane. That blows my mind, or at least close to it. So thank you again for all those who've supported. And again, I really like, you made my day. So thanks and welcome to all the new bunnies as well. Anyway, I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I really can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a good night.